And we're live. Hello, everyone. Let's see who's here. We got Andy and Cranky on the panel. And then in the side, we got Garage Guy, Mark Thomas, Pacey Bullet Empire. Vanessa Kitty's here. And Papa's Place is here. Thanks for the info on the magazines, Papa. And James Pullard is here. Okay. So, I guess that's it. Just to make the live chat, I guzzled a Red Bull. I never drink that stuff. Oh, oh, oh. But that'll keep me awake. All
Should,
right.
you didn't put any vodka in it?
No, I joked to the son that I should try that. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
First
that's a
put
thing.
vodka in there.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing. It perks you up and gets you drunk at the same time. I don't know. But
Or
it's,
incredibly sick with no hope of passing out.
yeah, it's pretty nasty when you guzzle a Red Bull. Oof, that was bad, but it'll keep me awake. Uh,
Yeah, what's his name? Jesse B. Outdoors. And all the live chats have been on. I posted it and nobody reposted it. His mom died last weekend for anybody that
oh,
interested.
all right. Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's not, making a big deal of it. He really only posted it 2 times on Facebook, and that was it.
Okay.
And, not many people reached out to him. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I did. I know 6. I can't think of half the names anymore. A few other people that saw my post on the on the live chat, they reached out to him. Like, I turn this off. It's going to happen all night.
Okay. Fuzzy is here, and yeah, it's tough losing your mama. Anyone have their mama here on the panel? Cranky.
Yeah, I still have my mom, although we don't
Wow.
talk. We haven't talked in 2 years, but
You better get talking. That's all I got to say. Luckily, I got to visit mine and throughout the whole end. Yeah.
no, I haven't talked to my mom and dad in about 2 years now.
You got to get on that. You'll regret it later.
Oh, I'm sure I will, but at the same time, I don't see the point. So
Hey, just trust me. Yeah.
we don't get along, Jim.
I know, but
You don't have to get along, but break the ice and at least get that past whatever argument it is, and that's
yeah,
it.
just forget about that and just believe me, you're going to be happier if you do. Uncle John is here. Fuzz Fork is here.
Yeah, you don't want to turn around, something happens and said I should have. That's
Yep.
all.
Yeah, I feel bad because I almost went a month without talking to my dad, and he died in a car crash, and that just killed me. And then my mom, she went through cancer and everything, and we were there the whole time. And luckily, we were here. Yeah, you want to you got to, if you got issues, just at least contact and talk and say you love her. Okay. So I didn't have issues with my parents, so that wasn't a problem. But Cranky, you still have to. You just gotta bite your lip and do it. Believe me, you'll feel better in case something happens.
Yeah, but in the meantime, I'll be miserable.
No one says you have to call her every week. Just break
Yeah.
the ice and leave it alone.
Yeah, Andy is right. So now for Reloader 762 is here. M1A2 Abrams is here. For people, I'm sorry when I don't do a chat and then I post the live thing, and then the last one I scheduled wrong and people are waiting for the live somewhere during the week. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to let people know there's no live chat. I got to figure out a better way to do it. Michael is here.
Just put up a small video and don't put up the live chat. Just say, sorry, guys, no live chat tonight.
I think I'll have to go back to that. Yeah. But I got crap for doing shorts. But it wasn't a short.
So don't record it as a short.
I know. As long as it's not in short format, it's not a short.
You know, I don't
Pony,
want
Pony 47 is here. Hey, Pony. I'll have to go back to doing that. Yeah.
So anybody know if Tin Man is still crazy busy?
Yeah.
Tin Man is, he said he might come on later tonight once he's got to put the girls to bed.
Yeah, he said he would be on later after he gets the kids in bed.
Yeah. I want to give him a call, but I don't know when a good time is. Ask him about something.
Oh, he works nights, so anytime, you know, in the evenings.
Oh, so he works nights.
Yeah.
So I mean, I called him at 3:00 in the afternoon. He should be home, right?
Well, he's home tonight. It's day off, so
Yeah. No. Well, he's running around with the kids. You know,
Mhm.
I don't want to take 15 minutes of his time away from that. So.
Let's see. Teresa Blown is here. 6-shooter Texan is here. Hey guys. Yeah. So you can get a hold of him. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't. You know, I don't want to, like, you know, how should I put it? Interfere with things. Up, he's there. Don't end it early. I have a new mold to talk about and printed magazines. There he goes. Tin Man's there.
And old one guy is here. And Tin
Hey,
Man
one guy.
is here. All right. Well, it's a short chat, Tin Man. You know how that goes. I'm on the button 1/2 hour.
Benadryl, Tin Man. Benadryl is your friend.
Yeah, I told Tin Man that's what sleeping pills are for. Get the girls to bed.
Benadryl.
Oh, that's so bad. Benadryl. Cough syrup. Yeah. Get them addicted to cough syrup. Yeah.
No, just buy Z-Quil.
Oh, that's so bad.
Instead of NyQuil, just buy Z-Quil. It's a sleeping thing. Give him a.
Well, hopefully it'll be on in an hour or so. I don't know how long this Red Bull's going to last. I didn't get my nap in today, so yeah.
Yeah, Tin Man, if you're listening, I have my bullet brass feeder, and trying to come up with how to feed the 300 blackout brass. Everything I have doesn't work. I mean, I can get it to work, but it's slow as hell. Need a plate made or a suggestion or whatever you come up with.
Yeah, that's the problem with the feeders. You need one for every caliber.
No, not really. It's just that the guy that made mine, Carl Bibb, he's not doing them anymore. It's been about 8 months now. He just said enough. His machines kept breaking down, and he just said enough. He wasn't doing enough business to keep the machines fixed. So I contacted him. He said he never had made a plate for that particular one. So my issue is I used the 2231, but obviously the slot is too long, and it doesn't fall right. It jams. I spoke with Carl Bibb actually today, and he gave me a suggestion to try. But I'm thinking what I need. If Tin Man remembers, he made these little blue plates, very thin, to raise the bullet plate up a little bit, and it's like a spacer. So I'm thinking something along the same lines, but it covers half of the chute where the brass would fall down from the plate. That was the suggestion Carl Bibbs gave to me. He said use a piece of tape and cover it. I tried the tape thing already, and it jams on the tapes a lot. So I'm trying to come up with something else. So a spacer under the plate. You had an 8.5 millimeter thing, and I don't remember what it was. He had 2 different plates he sent me once. They're very thin. I don't even know the measurement. I didn't measure them. They're a 1/16 of an inch thick, if that. And you put it on the bottom of the bucket, and then you put the bullet plate on top of it, so it raises it a hair, so the bullets fall. It has something to do with where the bullets fall or something. But it blocks. It has a design to it, so I would need just a round plate with a cutout where the chute would be. So I would cut the opening of the chute in half, and then it would probably fall in fine. Someone else told me use a regular bullet plate for a larger caliber, and they'll fall in and stand up. And I go, okay, well, I don't have anything 38 357. It's my largest diameter. So I don't think it's big enough, but I do have a screwed up 9mm one that I could try drilling them a little bigger and see what happens. But
Well, Tin Man might know because he was doing a feeder. So
yeah, well, that's it. He built pretty much what I have, what I bought, same size one, and he made one for Julio, and I don't know anybody else, but I'm doing 300 blackout with it, which like I said, I got it to work, but I have to run it very slow. And not that I'm in any rush, but I have to run it slow. And sometimes it jams because it gets caught on the tape, or the case don't tip. I've tried adjusting things. It's different angles of the bucket. I got it working the best I can get it, but it still jams here and there.
All right. Well, hopefully he can come on and settle that. Reloader 762. I will look into that. Tell my son about that. Yeah, the mag bases are funky. It's weird. I'd like something stuck looking. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it would get hung up on something.
It just doesn't fit right. But I'll tell my I quoted that, so I'll be able to go back and show my son what those are. The Colts 3D. Okay. I was surprised it worked. It worked beautiful. So, we'll see in the long term, but it's just fun, just experimental thing. What I really want is the 45 and 10 megs. You can't get them in large capacity as far as, sticks, factory anyway. And so it'd be fun to do those instead.
Yeah.
But there's no 45 megs on the Thingiverse and places to download. I would love to find a 45 or a 10 Glock mag to 3D print, because that would be very useful. Yeah. Got enough 9 mags. My son couldn't find any 45, so. Let's see what else. So, Cranky, you haven't seen the planets at all. It's been cloudy.
No, it's either been overcast or I've been, occupied.
I think we have a few more days. It's kind of cool. You got a big planet and a small planet right on top of each other. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. It's just, weather here has been overcast, and that or I was stuck in the hospital, so
Yeah.
you can't see much from there.
No. Gunswatter is here. How's it going? Yeah, the hospital, as long as they got Wi-Fi, you have to sit a lot, and there's a lot of downtime. So.
Yeah, it's dreadful. And then apparently you get COVID.
Yeah. There you go.
Or now, I guess, thanks to the FBI and the Energy Department, we can officially call it the China virus or Wuhan flu.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and we all knew that it was China from the lab 5 days after it was happened.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. It's like I used the same common sense to know I have it as I used to figure out it came from the stupid lab. It's like, okay, my wife just tested positive, and my son and I both got sick like the next day. So it's like, doesn't take rocket science to figure out, what it is. So
Yeah, I thought COVID was over with.
Not
well,
really
I don't.
over, but it's not epidemic,
Yeah,
things anymore.
I mean, the infectious disease ward is pretty sparse. It didn't look like all that crowded, or anything in there. Um, and so at least at the hospital we're at, there wasn't that many patients because they put them on a special floor.
Okay, James Owens is here. How's it going, buddy? Let's see, trees are blowing. Yeah, I have a ETS mag. They're not the best, especially in a stick in a 45. They're iffy, but yeah, I might get a few more. They're cheap. Um, I think I have a 20 rounder or something like that. Yeah, I didn't like how the company responded when I had issues with the mag, but then I fixed it. So
Have you seen the new? Was it Smith and Wesson? Has a 9mm carbine. I just saw
my
like a bunch of videos pop up like in the last 24 hours.
my
Of
son
people.
told me that today. It's like a copy of a Keltec, and there's a bunch of memes on that.
I didn't watch any of the videos yet, but I just saw them pop into my stream, like a bunch of them, all on the new Smith
Yeah,
and Wesson 9mm carbine. I have know nothing about it.
yeah. I guess I haven't seen it yet, but he said it was like the Keltec, except for you can put a dot on it without having to fold it over to fold it under. It was like, why don't you come up with your own stuff? Anthony Tech is here. COVID is here to stay, just like the flu when it
Yeah.
happened. Yeah, I don't know. I've never taken a shot or worn a mask, so maybe I'm
Well,
immune to it.
we never tested positive for it up until, so as far as we know, none of us have had it. And then she went into the hospital on President's Day, the Monday the 20th, and they tested her then. She didn't have it. She got out of the hospital Saturday, and by Thursday she's back in the hospital, and then test positive for COVID while we were in the emergency room. So it's like, obviously she got it while she was at the hospital. And then I come home from the hospital like late that night. I find my son had been sleeping all day, all night. He's sick. He has it. And then I was fine up until last evening, like yesterday evening. I came home from the hospital and I laid down, took a nap at like 6 o'clock because I really hadn't got any sleep the night before. And I crashed until like 11. And when I woke up at 11, I woke up with a sore throat. I couldn't hear out of my left ear. It was all clogged. My sinuses were all screwed. And it's just been downhill since then.
Yeah, maybe it was the balloon that spread some more, and now it's back. Who knows? What they call a super dodger. Yeah. Mario Mosen's here. Hey, Mario. What's up?
We all got, the whole family's got it, Mario.
Here's a link, Mario, if you want on here, or anyone else want to come on. Thomas, anyone? Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, even at the hospital, you get the two different sets of nurses and stuff. Like, you've got one nurse that, like, the second we found out that she tests positive, they come over and they close the sliding glass door to your ER room. And it just makes the room so freaking hot. And the room just becomes stifling. And it's like, you asshole, you just found out she has COVID. And the first thing you do is make this room so freaking stifling hot you can't breathe. Like, and then, another nurse comes by and she's just like, COVID's everywhere. Like, it's, they got to just stop worrying about it. Like, it's, there's nothing you can do about it. So even the doctors and nurses are kind of mixed on it.
Yeah, I'd turn the exhaust fan in the bathroom on or something. Jag One is here. Hey, Jag One. That's not true. We have to go shopping and stuff, Jag. So family brings it home. Everyone brings it home. We just wash our hands. Yeah. If anything, COVID was a good lesson to wash your hands. You can pick up all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, well, I went 2 years or whatever without it, and if she didn't go to the hospital, we'd still be skating free. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like an incubator over there. Yes. Maybe that's it. I don't go to hospitals, so
Yeah, there you go.
that
Stay the
could
hell
be
out.
it. No doctors. It's time for a ciggy in the garage. Speaking of health, yeah. Hang on a second here. It's ciggy time. So, Cranky, you having any whiskey while you're
No, I'm barely eating anything. I'm like I've got no appetite. Shit don't taste right. Oh my god! I tried to drink because I had to work this morning. I had to change schedule this morning, so I got up and I went to go have a cup of coffee. And I almost spit it out. It just, I buy good coffee. I'm a coffee snob, and that coffee tastes like shit. That was just horrible. I was like, what the hell happened to my coffee?
That's funny. Well, it's not funny, but you could have just had some cheap coffee. Save money. All right.
Yeah,
Well, I became, speaking of health and age and whatever, I became eligible for Social Security. And
you won.
that was fun calling them on the phone.
That's like victory if you make it to that point, Jim.
It is. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever make Social Security. I thought I'd be dead years ago.
I did Social Security online. I filled it out and done.
Yeah, see, someone else said they did it online, but I like to speak to a person. So that required 45 minutes of the worst elevator music you ever heard. Okay, and then I get a guy on there, and he doesn't sound like he likes his job at all. So I give him all my information, but he doesn't take my bank account. And he tells me, you're going to have to wait for a follow-up call in a few days, and we're going to give you a courtesy call. And I was like, why are you wasting all this time and money when you could just take my account number and we're done? So then I get another guy on days later at the appointed time. He was 10 minutes late. And he was a super good guy, and he loved his job. And hey, we had fun talking, so that was good. So it's done. Now I got to wait a couple months to get a check.
Yeah, I still got a ways to go.
I never thought I'd see the day, but it happened. Let's see, Warsaw Patriot is here.
Hey, you've gotten so much snow this year.
Oh, yeah, lots. Yeah.
How about you, Cranky? You get much?
None.
We had 3 inches the other day. That was it.
Yeah, that hit part of North Jersey, like up near Highland and stuff. The corner of the state got some, but we had, like, maybe back in early January or late December, we had a literally a dusting.
Yeah, we had that too, but
and it lasted like half a day and it was gone. And it wasn't even, I mean, you could still see the grass under it. Like it wasn't even a half inch. It was nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot this year, and a couple days from now we'll get 3 more days or 4 more. So it's still coming down, but it's really good for the water and stuff in the summertime.
It seemed like everybody else was getting it. Like
California.
Buzzy over in Ohio. Ohio got hammered this year.
Yeah, Reloader 762. Yeah, if you wait, you only get $20-$30 more a month. You might as well take it while you can. You don't know if you're going to croak the next day. It's not worth it. Take the money. Yeah. You can invest it and make more than what they give you if you wait a couple years, you know? So,
Yeah, at that point, I wouldn't be gambling 3 more years either.
yeah, no. Like I told the guys, like, hey, if you wait a couple years, you're going to make this much. I said, I'm going to be dead in a couple years. What are you talking about? And he laughed. He was a good guy. He liked his job, but that was surprising. Yes. The first guy, oh, he was miserable. He hated his job. He worked for the government. He just hates people. Oh, it was terrible. I was polite to him, but he wasn't happy. I could tell. No. He didn't love his job at all. Last guy was cool. Yeah.
No, you didn't get any snow, James, down in Georgia. I know even Ozark got snow this year. He got more snow down in Arkansas than I got.
I happen to like snow. I love playing in the snow. It's fun. I don't know. It's
I
quiet.
like 1 or 2 decent snowstorms a year where, preferably where I don't have to do a ton of shoveling, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it because it's quiet outside. You don't hear nothing, pin drop, and then no one messes with you. They're not coming up. They're not going to surprise visit. No friends of my wife's. I just love it. I just don't plow, and I know I can rest. Be in peace. Let's see. Uncle John says, bullshit. I waited a couple years and now I get 60% of what I used to make. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the figures. If I waited like 3 years or so, it wasn't worth it. I could invest that and turn it around. Yeah. It's nice though. It pays for bills, food, gas, everything. It's really nice. I was surprised to even get it.
Yeah, that's what Tim Man's saying. It won't be there by the time he gets it home.
Yep, get it while you can, people. Well, look at it this way. Take not 50%, 25% of what you get, invest that, and double it, and you're going to make more than you would waiting for it. And you have it now.
I'm collecting almost 3 years already. God. And I waited till I was 67.
Wow.
To me, it was almost $250 a month more money.
Well, all you youngins out there, just take part of it, invest it. Don't invest it during the Biden era.
Yeah.
Invest it during the Trump era, and you'll do just fine. You'll double.
You put it in gold right now, you'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Gold and silver.
Yeah. And then he said, I have to wait a couple more years for Medicaid, Medicare. Yeah.
Medicare.
Yeah. Oh, we got Ozark. Hang on.
She finally back from dinner.
What's going on, everybody?
How you doing?
Hey, you stuffed with lobster?
Oh, yeah. Red Lobster was good. Hold on just a second. I got to turn the volume off over here. There we go. Oh, I had the seafood bake. It was lobster and scallops and shrimp and mussels and kind of a scampi over pasta. Yep, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. How's Maria?
She's doing. I think her COVID symptoms are better, but the abdominal pain is still really bad. She's still on the Dilaudid, but they did move her to the oral pills, but it's still Dilaudid.
Well, she'll be on that for a while if it's pancreatitis.
Yeah, well, she was in the emergency room. She compared it to labor.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I told you they hit her with morphine and it didn't phase it. It was just like 15 minutes later they came back with the Dilaudid, and then that knocked her out. But
yeah. Well, this is my first chat from the reloading room.
Yes,
Yeah,
we have
good.
a new backdrop. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm out in my reloading room for the first time. Got Wi-Fi out here, wired in, the whole 9 yards. So we're in good shape. It's kind of hard to get a signal through concrete walls.
Are you sponsored by Hornady? Because the sign is in the back.
Oh, it's just one of those that came with a press. When you get a Hornady press, they stick that in the box. But yeah, I've got all kinds of memorabilia back here. Remember these?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a bunch of Ideal hand presses, some old lead dies, and just a bunch of old antique stuff, and then some crazy shells.
you need that pig mold. That
You
Tim
got
Man saw.
a Razorback cut.
There's an 8-gauge shotgun shell.
Nice.
I'm sure Pat's got something you can shoot that 8-gauge out of.
I was gonna say Pat can form that into something. Yeah.
No, sorry. This is the 8-gauge. This is a 4-gauge. So a punt gun, I think they called them back in those days. It's as big as that 20 millimeter case. That 20 millimeter case it's sitting next to.
Tacos and French fries is here. Hey, tacos and French fries. Yeah, wasn't the punt guns the super long barrels? You just shoot down a river and take out everything?
Yeah, the professional duck hunters or whatever back in the day, they would have them on a swivel on the front of their rowboats, and have like a 6-foot barrel on the things and
Like a pirate.
help spot the birds on the water.
Yeah. Takes out everything in its path. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when you got 3 ounces of lead shot in there, you're throwing a pattern, if not more. 4-gauge shotgun slugs. Yeah, there's that one dude that's kind of crazy that showed that Russian tactical shotgun the other day, that 4-gauge made out of a 23 millimeter rifle barrel or something like that.
Cranky, are you ready for the Colonel Sanders? Just one quick thing.
He wants to see the
Colonel Sanders at your rescue. Here we go. Let's go.
Colonel
Hold on.
Sanders.
Hang on. Wait for it.
Hold on, it's falling on. Basically, that's my nose won't stop running. So
you got the vid.
yeah. So
I had to go to nasal spray to get mine to quit running.
oh god, it drive me insane.
Like a faucet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we first came on, he looked like Colonel Sanders, but he changed his sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Well, he's jealous of the beard, so.
Okay, Cranky, you can change now.
You're excused. You are excused. Yeah.
Yeah, you're excused. Tim S is here. Hey, Tim S. Yeah. Yeah. What is that one brand that does the snot commercials? That works good. The little snot cartoons.
The
Mucinex or something.
Mucinex, yeah.
Yeah. I
That
hear
stuff
that.
works. I tried it for the first time. I had something that wasn't COVID, and it just was lingering. And I took the Mucinex DM. In 3 days, it was gone.
Yeah, get you dried up. Benadryl will dry you up too, Cranky, if that's what you got in the house.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I might need it later because the other thing is I really have not been able to sleep. It's like you just get so well.
Mhm.
Every time the Tylenol wears off, I start getting the chills, and then
You can alternate Tylenol and Advil every 4 hours,
yeah,
and that way it won't wear off as fast.
I try to stay away from the Advil though with my stomach. So
Yeah.
Man, I haven't even had a cold for like 5 or 8 years. Knock on wood.
What's the humidity so low up there that your snot's dried up by the time it makes it out of your nose?
Yeah.
Well, Jim, you'll be happy. We're driving home, and Twine goes, "Oh, look, there's Jupiter and Venus." Uncle Jim will be happy. So
you got to say it.
it was just right dead in front of us there for a while on the highway.
Yeah, we had a telescope that we gave away moving, it's just something we didn't want to move. We should have kept that thing. That'd be perfect around here. You can see everything, there's no city lights,
Yeah, that's
Uh,
what we love where we live, is you can see you can see the Milky Way where we live. Where before in town, forget about it.
yeah.
As a
Yeah.
kid, you could see the Milky Way, and
You know where our loft is, that up above where you can see everything? We should have stuck the telescope there. It'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh, well.
Well, run down to your thrift store and pick one up.
Yeah.
yeah, I bet your son could find one within 2 weeks if he was looking for it. At the
Yeah, we weren't looking, so I don't recall seeing one, but yeah, that's a good idea.
You're gonna have a video up next week. The thrift store find. Son brings home a telescope.
Hey,
There's a neighbor taking his trash out in his underwear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see you doing that. Look, the neighbor in his underwear, and then your son's back there, shooting through a tube, and here's Jim in his underwear taking the trash out. Or in your sumo suit.
He did bring home a big pair of binoculars from the thrift store, Japanese. Lenses need cleaning, but that was pretty cool.
I lost one of the ideals off my loophole binos. I guess I can try to get online and order them. That would drive you nuts. When you got glasses, you need those little rubber cups.
Yeah.
On your binoculars.
Yep.
Uncle John says I can see street lights and neighbors.
Yeah, but he can have Chinese food delivered. I can't.
We got pizza, burgers, and barbecues. All we got in this little town. There's a taco truck that comes through every once in a while.
Hey, that's good. I'll take that.
Oh, Michael, here's. There's a cord on a pair of binos right there.
Yeah.
When your strap breaks, those are 10 by 50s. They're good ones. J.C. Penney binoculars.
Those could be made in Japan.
Pardon?
Those could be made in Japan.
I don't know. We can look
Be good glass. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Made in Japan.
Yep.
Oh, well, I can't show them a 1022. I've got everything but the barrel done.
I was gonna say you just put a 1022 together, but you better not show it.
Yeah, we'll be zapped. I ended up getting that Hogue hard rubber chassis. Man, that thing's comfortable.
Mm.
It's metal reinforced, and since that's a breakdown rifle, there's no barrel band with that Hogue because there's a metal bar in the foregrip.
Mm.
And so, in the foregrip's made for a bull barrel, so I got a ton of float in there.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put a show it. I can show the barrel. It's right here.
Yeah, that must be a newer stock because I've never seen one with the thing that comes down at the end.
Oh, the bag rest.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Drop the thing. But you can see there's a ton of float
Yeah.
on the front end of it, and there's a big metal bar in here, so you can use the you can put a bipod on the bead up front. But it came 18.5 inch, and I'm going to have him lock 2 inches off of it and thread it. He still hasn't given me a price on my gunsmith is what he's going to charge to do that, because it might be worth just buying another barrel. If it's going to be more than $250.
No, $50 is the going rate.
For a chop and thread?
Yeah, $50. Chopping doesn't cost anything. They're threading it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Um,
And he's got a like a World War II metal lathe from like a cruiser, off a Navy cruiser. That thing's huge. It's like 10 feet long.
awesome.
So put a little barrel in that.
Yeah, hopefully he's around 50 or $60. Otherwise, you can just ship it to somebody and have them do it.
Right.
I've done a lot of the stock barrels that way, and they were 50 at the time when I did them. Yeah.
So I got the lapping compound from Tin Man. So I'm going to hot lap the barrel tomorrow, where you put the lapping compound on the bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And you shoot 20 of each grit, and you take the tooling marks off your rifling that way.
Yeah, you're still going to have the stock Ruger chamber, though.
Mm-hmm. It's a tighter chamber.
Well, the Ruger chamber is forgiving for any kind of ammo, bulk pack, and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
they make them a little on the sloppy side. But go out and shoot it. You never know. Some Ruger's stock skinny barrels shoot good, and some okay. They're all good enough for hunting.
This one's going to be a squirrel gun.
Yeah.
So that's why I put that Hogue stock on there, because it doesn't matter if it gets wet, gets rained on. It's all aluminum and stainless. So we'll see.
Yeah, it sucks when companies kill other companies. We lost our handy rifles. Let's see, Thompson Center from Smith & Wesson's the latest. Remington, all kinds of stuff.
Smith killed Thompson altogether, or they're just blending it into their Smith & Wesson name? Compass was a hot seller.
Well, I wish Ruger would take over the Contender barrels. so you can get barrels for your contenders. That would be awesome. SSK, a Tin Man, is expensive, and will they
Well,
ever?
SSK's tied up in that lawsuit. They're
Will
not
they,
producing
yeah,
anything.
are they ever going to come through? And then we have the one in South Utah. They want like $300 and something for a barrel. No, $350 or it's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, 350, 400 is a gun. I don't want to pay that for a barrel unless it's a match. Yeah.
Well, in House, you go look at their site, and all they got is like 223 and 4570 and
Mhm.
everything out of everything else.
Yeah.
SSK is selling barrels again. I've been looking on theirs for the last year and a half, and
Well, Tin Man's waiting for the receiver,
mhm.
and I'd like a 300 blackout barrel 14-inch for my contender. That'd be awesome for testing. Oh, yeah. All right. What was that? A ringer?
Feels like somebody's got the TV on.
I think my wife just turned the volume up on the TV and I closed the door.
It sounded like a female version of James Brown. Yeah.
So, Tin Man, you ought to get on the chat and just bring the girls on with you. They'll entertain all of us.
Yeah, 6-shooter Texan. I have a 14 maximum barrel, and that's awesome, and a 44. Yeah, I like the 14-inch barrels. They're perfect.
Yeah, I don't know why they charge so much for their barrels.
Where is the preacher? He must be out of town. I sent him a thing. Email.
Let me throw him a text to see.
Cat, get off the computer. Cat.
Let's all text them.
Yeah, Fuzzy did a thing on that lady that burned down her house because they were evicting her. That was sad.
Yeah, I wonder where that was in New Jersey. I know it was New Jersey, but I don't know where. I didn't hear about it in my local news or anything.
I was thinking the landlord did it just so he didn't have to clean up, and he claims the insurance puts a new house there. You never know.
We just finished up a house that over Christmas. This is my roofer's cousin, so he's Hispanic. So they went back to Mexico for Christmas, and we on Christmas Eve is when it got to -7 here or whatever it was. Well, they turned their heat down to like 50 and went to Mexico for 3 weeks.
The pipes blew.
Oh my gosh, in 7 places. Upstairs in the bathroom, it was the old fashioned, just single knob mixer valve. It blew out of its casing. So water was shooting out of the mixer valve from the vanity. It cut a hole in the sheetrock in the bathroom, then cut a hole in the sheetrock in the closet, then cut a hole in the sheetrock on the front edge of the closet, and then finally worked its way out into to the bit. 10 days water ran in that house.
Oh my God!
And we when I first walked in the house, it was like a terrarium. Water was dripping off the ceilings, but water wasn't leaking in those areas. So it was a gut out, 100% gut out. Replaced the HVAC. Upstairs, the vents were in the floor, so the carpet got saturated and water started running in the vents. And it was the flexible insulated ductwork in between the floors, and it filled up just like a water balloon, then collapsed through the ceiling all downstairs. They lost all their furniture but their sofa. And then who wants a sofa that's been sitting, they lost everything.
Yeah, that happened to my neighbors. When I moved here, I had a buddy of mine that lived there, but his brother owned the house and he wasn't paying the bills, so they kicked him out. And then they came and totally remodeled the house, everything done right, but they weren't living there. They just come and remodel it. And while they were gone, the pipes blew because of the heater, wasn't on. And they had to remodel that house all over again. The basement filled up with water.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for them because they did such a good job on the inside, outside, the yard. They made everything
a vacant house policy on it. So obviously they did if it paid. But I was in one that the basement flooded, and there were windows in the basement at about the 5-foot level, and water was running out the window in the basement. And the break happened between the first and second floor, so it burst under the bathroom, was going through the living room floor, or hit the living room, and then there was an old floor heater in the living room. It's an old house, and it was running through the floor heater and into the basement. And of course, their HVAC and their gas water heater, all that was in the basement, and all that was underwater. So I did not get that job. It popped for lead paint, and when I reported that, they clammed up. So house was built in like 38, so it popped for lead paint.
Yeah, I had forgotten one hose in the garage. We got 2 outlets in the garage, and I use that for wet tumbling. I use a hose and everything, and I forgot to cover the hose. I just had it wrapped up, didn't put the styrofoam thing on the spigot. I go out there, that thing's frozen solid. I'm like, ooh, boy, better get this covered. Yeah. But
we had
hundreds water, it keeps everything. Yeah, as long as you're running water, it keeps everything else warm. So, yeah.
We had hundreds and hundreds of houses with frozen pipes over Christmas. My plumber said Christmas Day he had to turn his phone off because it would not quit blowing up. And the big Service Master, ServPro, although they got overwhelmed, and we ended up picking up 5 jobs from frozen pipes.
Wow.
And a little bit of water does a whole lot of damage.
Yep, floor drains are great, Tin Man. You're right. They are good.
And the sump, overpowered sump pump.
Yep, we have the drains in the boiler room, the stairway to heaven where the cats kill all the mice, in the garage. Where else? There's another room that has a drain in it. Yeah, comes in handy. Oh, my reloading room has a drain. I can just flush all my bad reloads down the drain. Yes.
You can sweep all your glitter into the drain.
Yeah, my reloading room has a drain. That's right. I should put water in the trap so I don't get stunk out. Yeah.
Put some vegetable oil in it.
Really?
Yeah, it won't evaporate, and it won't evaporate, and it doesn't hurt your septic.
I never heard of that. That's a good idea.
Yep, vegetable.
It only looks like a cup. Yeah.
Because even that RV antifreeze will evaporate. Yeah. So back when I was managing foreclosed houses, that was one of my tricks, putting vegetable oil in the toilets and the P-traps.
That's a good idea. I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. And if it freezes, it just turns to gel. Big deal.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do that. That sounds good because I never fill the traps, so I don't smell anything, but it's good to have them trapped.
Yeah. Now, if you've got perimeter drains in your basement or whatever, they're probably keeping your P traps full.
Yeah.
Maybe want some attention.
Cat.
Hmm.
Oh, it's garage time again.
Yeah, taking my pills, have a smoke, go to bed.
Well, we gotta wait long enough for Tin Man.
Doesn't matter, Tin Man. If the oil floats on top of the water, eventually it's going to flush through. But if you use peanut oil, it doesn't turn rancid. And it doesn't mold. I know it's more expensive, but I mean, gosh, you don't need but 3/4 of a cup. Oh, look who's here! The entertainment has arrived.
Oh, well, we did better than that. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Twisted Pines, what's up?
Oh, just same old, same old. We put lights outside today, so I'll be able to weld in the dark, I guess now, because it will be dark.
Nice.
Yep. Our feet are sore from standing on ladder rungs all day.
Yeah, no joke there.
The crank is on.
Oh, very good. Oh, I see. Very good, very good. Cranky, how you feeling?
Like crap.
Yeah,
You
let's
don't
have
want to see his picture, no.
Well, that little picture I didn't recognize there with that hat on.
Cranky's got the cooties.
Well, we've had them a time or two ourselves. So.
Right.
Indeed.
Right. Hey, Andy, NOE is offering those new molds in steel that are going to be the multi-weights. So like they're 9mm, and for lead will be like a 95, a 115, 124, and a 147.
A 147 is like 91 grains.
And well, Taco said Al's going to make them in steel, brass, and aluminum.
Oh, well, Al's been making steel molds. I have a few already.
He's been making steel, yes, but the variable weight ones, I think they're going to be around those flat because they got to be poured upside down.
Oh, it's variable, you're saying?
Yes, one mold, and you change the pin out, and so the 380 is actually going to be a hollow base, a 95 grain.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get 3 out of 1. Yeah. They're
Four.
4?
And they're going to do 44 mag, 458, 357, and 9mm in those.
I know. It's crazy, though, because Taco is not talking to me about any casting and zinc yet.
Taco is about to get into casting and zinc, and that's why he's excited about the steel molds.
Yeah, because I have a 223 mold from him in steel, and they're undersized, so I got to drill it out.
Oh yeah,
They're dropping 2235. Small, even with lead. So I don't know what it is. I just
well, he does do all his for sizing down, so he does make all his molds fat.
Yeah, I know. But I have an aluminum version of the same mold, and it drops perfectly. But this one is dropping small, and I try to lead as well. So.
Oh, it's dropping small.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was dropping. Oh, 2235, not 224. Oh.
Yeah, I want a 225 is what I want.
Oh, okay. And you can't powder coat it up?
No, I did some. That's ridiculous. That's the whole purpose of zinc. You do it and you're done.
Right.
Just size it and shoot. So that's all right. I have the Rima. It's a nice bullet I got from it's what is it? 64. It comes out to 33 grains.
I bet that's smoking.
Okay, and I sent some to James Pollard, but I told him they're undersized, so He may
Mhm.
shoot it before I do. I have them loaded. I just haven't. It's too cold for me. I don't want to go to the range. I have to enjoy myself, or I'm not going to have fun.
Right. But I'm excited about that, especially in like 357. Uncle Jim will finally get his 147 9mm mold.
Yeah, it's
No,
one,
I'm happy
one
with
mold. One
I'm
mold
happy with
is
you.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go from 380 to 9mm subs.
That's interesting.
And then still he's going to do the 4-bangers, so that'll be a heavy mold right there, 4-cavity steel mold.
Well, I have the steel mold I got from him with the 223 is three cavity and it's heavy. But his if you put his mold block next to a Lyman block, the Lyman block looks like a dwarf.
Mm.
Okay, his mold is a lot. He doesn't need as much metal as steel as he made it. He's dead.
Well, his steel molds are made modeled after the lead caster or whatever, the automatic machines.
No, that's how he started. He
Yeah.
got some blocks from them, and they were fine. But he came up with his own
Oh,
steel.
has he?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's buying his own steel now, and it's a bigger piece. He's a little overboard on it. It's the 3-cavity 223 mold is a killer. 4-cavity would be a nightmare. Well, for me and my wrist, give me like my wrists aren't the best.
Yeah. When Cranky loaned me his brass molds, I was surprised how heavy they were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
heavy.
And then steel's even heavier than that.
Well, Accurate makes steel molds.
Uh-huh.
I got a couple of those. They're nice.
Yeah, and the MP, they're thinner, so they're not as heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it does. Let me tell you this though: the bullet cast out of his 223 mold is gorgeous. I mean, it's a slick side, and it's just like perfect.
Right.
It's those small bullets. Anyone who casts knows that it's hard. Those small bullets are hard to get a good casting on. And man, I'm getting really nice flat bases, real clean pours, no wrinkles, no ripples, no lines, no nothing. It's really nice.
G23, good to see it. Yeah, all these are going to be those HTC molds, which are made for powder coating or zinc. So
But for zinc, they're going to probably be very, very accurate.
Okay, we got G23 here, and we have HIPAA here.
Because I have one mold that I want to play with. I have a Lee mold, the 230 grain missile, and I played with that, and I don't want to say killed the mold, but it oblonged the base because I still wasn't hot enough for the aluminum mold. But I bought a reamer, so I'm going to ream it slick side. And
okay.
when I get to it, I mean, I got too many little projects. I'm going to try it slick side and see how. First, I cast some in lead and see how they come out. Send them to a few guys to test them.
It'll be much better. You'll get that diameter you need on that.
Yeah, that's the only problem with that bullet. I can't get it to shoot right in anything that I have. And, I tried it in 300 blackout. I tried it in the 3006, and they just not accurate. Okay, they're all over the place.
Oh, that I can't. That driving band's so narrow and it's so far back.
Yeah, the ones people
It's
sent
got to be
me.
doing this down your barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the ream. I have a 309 reamer, so that's gonna take care of that.
I mean, when Jim and me and Kyle did the Tres Amigos, and Kyle sent us those, I was getting keyholes at 25 yards. I'm talking about sideways keyholes, not just a little bit.
Yeah, I had two different people send it to me, and I'm measuring it. I'm like, this is wrong. Why did they do the boat tail? Why doesn't it have 309 diameter up further? And reaming it, I think, is going to make it right. I will never shoot that bullet in a suppressor. I'll hit the can, and I did it in that video once until I pumped it up with 1680, and then it shot a good group. But I can't trust that bullet in a can. I'll just hit the baffles sooner or later.
Tim,
Yeah.
man, you say these kids are going to kill me. Eventually, you're going to say, I'm going to kill these kids.
Vanessa Kitty, I'm sorry to hear about your husband there. Okay, I wanted to say that. Sorry, Vanessa. I hope everything's okay.
Oh, no. Really? Stage 4. That hurts to hear.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tin Man, that bullet just doesn't shoot. I'm telling you, I tried different powders, hot loads, cold loads, baby fought loads, and it just doesn't shoot.
Some people have had good luck with it, and it could be that mold was slightly oversized than what other
Yeah,
people.
that's the
Kyle
only thing that
loves it.
makes sense.
Kyle shoots it out of that 10-inch barrel, 300 blackout, whatever it is that he's got, and he says it's as accurate as all get out. But I was getting keyholes at 25 yards with a 16-inch barrel.
Yeah,
And that's scary.
I had a bunch loaded in 30-06. After the first 10 rounds, I put it away, pull the other 50 apart.
Yeah, Vanessa, that's what sucks about getting old. You know, I don't know how old you guys are, but all my friends, you know. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so Tin Man wants to try it. He's had enough bad luck already. Yeah, go for it, Tin Man. Just get it.
I'll send you mine. I'll send you the mold. You're welcome.
Get a 2 cavity. Start with that.
I tell you what, though, the zinc bullets that I'm casting for the 30-06 and the 300 blackout, let me tell you that they're, what are they, 100 and, forget the weight of them now, 115 grains. And they're shooting lights out at 100 yards. I got that load worked up, and that's full load in the AR and bunny farts in the bolt. Okay, and if I put the bunny farts in the AR, single shoot it shoots lights out too. And I go, you know, in the hot loads in the bolt, it shoots lights out also. It's the same load. So I mean, you want to try some of those, Tim, man? Let me know, because I definitely owe you a few things for the printed things you sent me, which I'm going to be needing something from you soon. If there's some to try, I'm trying to make something work for 300 blackout. The brass just doesn't feed right, you know, in the bullet feeder. So I'm playing with it. But yeah, I'll be glad to get you out some zinc if you want to try it, Tin Man.
What mold are you shooting? Are you casting in that?
Oh God, I got to look it up. My mind doesn't remember these things. Once.
Well, just whose is it? I mean,
Oh, it's a Lyman.
it's a Lyman.
Yeah, I'll tell you a second what it is. What is it? 311, 280. No, that's not it. Yeah, 311, 332. It's 180 grain, pointed bullet, gas check bullet. Zinc, it's 112.7 grains, 113.
Do you gas check it, or is there any need with the zinc?
No need with the zinc, and I'm going to when I ream out the lean mold, if I have no problems doing that, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do that to that mold too.
Mm-hmm. If that Lee mold, the missile was straight sided and gas checked, man, you could shoot it hot. You could shoot it subsonic.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
my purpose is zinc, not even lead, so I don't care about the gas check. I want to take that.
Yeah, well, they should redo it so it's actually 309 diameter where you crimp it. If you measured those, it's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
It's wrong. And
I
some
have two
people
of them.
had fine with it, but why not make it oversized? 310, 311, whatever. Let people size them down to where you crimp that bullet and get rid of the boat tail. You don't need that on a subsonic.
Yeah, well, you don't need it either way because it's not working either way.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I have plans to do that to that mold because I actually have two of those molds. One that is base, I won't say ruined, but the base is oblong, but the reamer will take that out, and and I have one that's probably brand new or only a couple of rounds through in lead. So I get that working. It's like I got it down pat casting zinc with aluminum molds now, so I found the trick. So not a problem. I got aluminum molds that I've got a couple of thousand rounds through already.
Oh, nice.
Booze and Bullets is here. Hey, yeah, you must have got an oversized mold because the ones I measured, no bueno. But hey, I don't have the mold. I'm just doing the ones.
Kyle sent me some, and I shot them, but I didn't shoot groups. I just banged steel with them, so I have no idea if they were hitting sideways or what. But I mean, I was still hitting steel like clockwork. It wasn't. They were still going where I wanted them to, but. Yeah, I don't know if they were keyholing or anything.
I was getting like a 3.5, 4-inch group out of them, and not a consistent group. They'd be up, down, left, right, and and that's at 50 yards, and some keyholing. So, and that's from in 300 blackout and 3006. I was having the same issues.
I bet if you're on long range with those, you hear them after about 50 or 60 yards.
Just look up my video called Black Betty, and that's on my Uncle Jim too. Look up that video. That's my favorite 300 blackout bullet, and Lee should do something like that. So I got to find, I think it's Arsenal that makes a similar mold to that. So I'll probably do that for my birthday.
Yeah, that big bag that we found at Gunny's was the closest we could find to those Black Betties.
Yes, those when you come over, I'm going to give you back some of those because I don't think you took any home. So
I didn't.
I saved them for, and they're very similar. Yes, the golden bullets. Yes, that's the video I did Goldfinger on. Yeah.
Right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna bail out of here. Pills are kicking in before I fall asleep in the chair.
Okay, Andy. Thanks for coming on.
All right, we'll see you again.
All right, take care, Andy. Thanks for coming on.
Everyone be safe.
Let me all right, take care, Andy. Let me post a link if anyone else wants to come on here. Yeah, Booze and Bullets. They're making a 147 grain. They changed the picture. Tin Man showed me the pictures. I'm just a little worried that it's a little bottom heavy for volume once you cedar down, but we will see. I don't have the precise measure. Just looking at them. And that's kind of why I'm kind of happy with the 140 grain I got from MP. That thing, truncated cone, that thing is pretty cool. That's working out. Shot those today in the video. What was it? Yeah, Booze and Bullets. I just shot a 3D printed Glock mag just as an experiment, and it worked. So those are the bullets I shot in it, the 140 grain 9mm. They're 142 as cast with powder coat. Good night, Andy. Everyone's saying good night. Let me quote it. Bam, bam, bam.
Did you register all your braces yet, or SBRs?
What brace?
The ones you lost in the boating accident?
Yeah, well, fishing. Yeah, big mouth bass love them, but they get hung up and they're on the bottom of the river. I think that thing will get an injunction.
Yeah, I can't imagine that not getting stopped somehow, especially with everybody piling on. You got senators and congressmen and 26 states or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. What's the one that just got the injunction? Was that the large capacity magazine deal? I can't remember. I watch those guys, but I don't put a lot of gray matter to them. Guns and Gadgets, and then that guy out of California. uh, that just covers the legal cases. Guy, I can't remember his name. The armed attorney or something like that.
Armed Scholar.
Armed Scholar, yeah, has the blue background. I can't stand to look at him because he bobs his head so much.
He's pretty technical. He's a lawyer and gets to the, yeah.
I'll listen to you. I'll listen to him and a couple of others like that in my truck when I'm driving, kind of like a podcast, because there's really nothing to watch. So I'll just put that on over my speakers and.
Yeah, it's good just to know what cases are going on, and all that crap, and they give good updates typically every day.
Yeah, did you hear where they're California? They're gonna ban the assault weapon ban stuff, and then what's his face is trying to overturn that. Anyway,
Governor Newsom.
He's trying to screw with the court system, and it's garbage.
Well, and the thing is, it'll get, it'll get banned by the judge, or eventually will. They're just going to pass another one as nuisance laws, just like New Jersey and New York and other people are doing.
Yeah, because you can't stop them from doing it because they've got control of the House, the Senate, and the governor.
Yeah, these super majority states.
Yeah.
It's the nuisance laws, all it is.
They flat out know it's illegal when they pass it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was listening to the arguments at the Supreme Court on this student loan deal. And the argument the government was making, she was saying, well, this was originally passed by the House to cover service members when they were deployed overseas. And their student loans, the government was going to pay their interest payments for them while they're deployed overseas, and then pause their payments. And so they're trying to stretch that into, well, legislators, probably assumed that, this could be done for everybody. I'm like, man, that's a stretch when the law specifically was passed for service
Military,
members overseas. How? Yeah, that's a stretch.
That was one of my favorite video clips this week. Was that nut house lady go on her little chant in front of the Supreme Court this week?
Oh yeah. Thank God for the Supreme Court here lately, though. Good golly.
Hey, Uncle John, if you're watching UFC right now, this is a good one here. I'm surprised Bronson took him down. All right. Sorry, guys. Sidetracked here. Got the TV going. It's mega fights tonight. Wow. Now the tide has turned. The South African is on top and elbows fly. This is a rock'em sock'em. What a great card tonight. All right. Sorry, people. Better than football. Much better.
So we're about to have March Madness.
Yeah.
March is mad, baby. Yeah. And we're still having snow in March. Can you believe that? Yeah. Well, we do. Let me check the weather here.
Yeah, Taco was talking about he got a foot at his house.
Oh my gosh. See those snowflakes? It looks like we're getting snow all week. Yes.
Rub it in.
We got the daffodils are blooming. The trees are budding out. The whole 9 yards here. So we got a wintry mix coming on Thursday.
This is why we got to watch by the hour, because just a while ago it looked like 2 snowflakes this week and all sunshine. Now I got solid snowflakes in March. Yeah. That's good for the water, though. It's going to be a good summer.
Maybe Lake Mead will actually go up a little bit this year.
Yeah, if it's snowing down there, that would be good. It's good for the
California's had
electricity.
record snowfall.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Jim must love midget wrestling. No. Wow, I can't believe Brunson's doing that much.
No, that Fuzzy, that's Cranky that likes the midgets. So
Pygmy.
pygmy,
Italian pygmy.
Pygmy woman.
Italian pygmy horse. That's it.
Yeah.
And Cranky, you can have her. Oh, I love that video. That's on Uncle Jim 3. I didn't even put it on Uncle Jim 2. The spoof on the slap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. A pygmy woman. Oh, that's hilarious.
Have you seen the commercial where they're making fun of Hershey's chocolate bar?
No.
The guy's like, can you believe Hershey's has come out with a chocolate bar called Hershey, and the other one is like he, him, or whatever.
Oh God.
And he's like, he says, I've come out with 2 chocolate bars, and it's like hers and his. One of them has nuts. you gotta watch the whole commercial. Yeah, one of them has nuts.
Now that is a commercial. That's a good commercial. I'm gonna have to look for that one. Here, let me post a link down here.
He, him, she, her. One has nuts. If I need to tell you which one, don't buy them. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Tin Man, you put the girls to bed or what? Because I'm ready for bed. Come on.
All right, just bring them on with you. I need to go get a cocktail.
I tell you what, those energy drinks work. I don't drink them, but I asked my son if he had one to keep me awake. Bam. Hello.
What was that, about a month ago? You were drinking a Monster or a...
Yes, that was another night I was ready to just boom, and the chat was starting, and he gave me whatever the white one it was. Oh my gosh. 15 minutes later, I was bouncing off the walls. Mac Man is here. Hey, Mac Man. How's it going, Mac Man? There's a link posted if you want to come on. He's been doing a lot of videos lately and lives. He's going to have a live Monday night showing off his new trimmer. So check that out, people. That's a trimmer I've never seen before. I just use the prep center, and yeah, that looks like a really neat
brass trimmer. Okay. After talking about the nuts, I was like,
And what I like about Mac Man, he wears relaxo pants. Oh yeah. So he rocks like I do. He doesn't like jeans and crap. He probably has to wear them at work, but once you get home, it's comfy time.
We'll have to get you some of the skinny leg relaxo pants, Jim.
I have a pair that hug at the bottom. That's what I wore the Genie outfit with. Yes. I Dream of Genie. That's another one I got to re-put on my channel. If you guys remember the Genie, yes, got to redo that one. That was fun. It's still appropriate today, too. It's talking about Biden and Trump and women's wrestling teams getting their ass kicked by men that pose as women. Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah, they just had another ruling on that crap today.
Yeah.
I saw it like weightlifting or something, and they actually allow it. I don't know why the women put up with this crap. Every real woman should just walk out of the competition and say, screw you. And that'll give them the point. You know what I mean? Like, they got to stick together.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's one of those issues that guys can't Guys can't fight this battle for them. Women got to get their shit together and put an end to the silliness.
Well, there's been a lot of women on TV fighting back. You know, they can't compete. I mean,
Yeah,
what
but
can
there's
they do?
too many that are wishy-washy, and you know what I mean.
Well,
They
and
need a
they're
more
losing out
united
on
front.
scholarships and stuff like that, so they got grounds for the lawsuits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
but they have women on there that are at the top of their class, and they're like, "Hey, we can't compete with these guys." Literally.
Yeah, exactly.
But that video I did like a year and a half ago or so, it's still relevant right now. The I Dream of Jeannie video.
Mhm.
Don't know where it is. I got deleted from YouTube, but I can find it, repost it, and then get deleted again. Oh. Women are women and men are men. I'm sorry.
They need to just come up with a co-op league and
Yeah. Give them their own league where anything goes and keep the other two separate. Yes. Do that. If that makes them happy, but they won't do it.
I did co-op intramurals in college and had a blast.
Yeah, they won't do it because then they don't have an advantage. You're all fighting transes, you know. So, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that all gets straightened out. But the real women athletes are pissed. Same with the bathroom thing. What the hell, people?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's
They
so
need
much
to-
screwed up crap
They need
going
to have,
on.
you know,
especially with
beans and
schools.
pranks. Yeah, right.
Especially in schools. What the hell is going on? How wacky is this world right now? I'm glad DeSantis got all over Disney and cut them off. Oh, that was awesome. Disney is screwed right now.
Well, the thing is, it was about 500 employees of Disney out of their 40-something thousand or whatever it is. And the vast majority of them lived out in California, and it's the Florida properties that took the hit.
Yeah, but Disney owes Florida a lot of money still, and he's cutting them off. So, oh wow, Uncle John, the South African one. Wow, he came back. Boom! I knew it. I knew it. Ground and pound, baby. All right. Let's see. So, what's going on the side here? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just every time I wake up, there's something on the news that's even crazier every day.
Oh
It
yeah.
keeps me crazy.
Unreal.
Once you think, oh, it can't get any worse, you wake up and look at the news. You're afraid to look.
They're going on about energy drinks in the side chat.
Oh
I
yeah,
can honestly say I've never drank a Red Bull, a Monster, or any of those.
I've had two. Both were on live chats to get me through the live chat, and I only drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning to wake up, and that's it. So that's all I do, you know, for Energizer.
Yeah. The only time I drink any of that
I'll
stuff
drink a
is
pot of
on
coffee, you know, in the morning. I'll drink my 3 or 4 cups before I leave work, and then I fill up my big tumbler, and then
Wow.
I'll drink that. I'll stretch it out over the next, usually to lunchtime.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend that drank coffee all day. She's like, "Can you turn the coffee pot on?" I'm like, "Are you crazy? What are you drinking coffee all day for?" And she was skinny as a stick. Uncle John knows who I'm talking about. But yeah, she was just, she couldn't live it. I guess it's an addiction, but coffee constantly all day. I'd have 1 or 2 cups. That's
I
it.
used to have a manager that worked for me, and he drank about 4 pots a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was younger, I did, but I was also working ridiculous hours. So, you know, when you're working all day, night, then yeah, the only way to function is to go through coffee.
I will say that the energy drinks sure do work better than coffee because I had a
Well,
couple
we got
where I-
ginseng and everything else like that, you know.
Yeah, I like them for road trips. That's typically when I get Monsters, is when I know I'm taking a long drive.
Yeah, I drink Mountain Dew and eat beef jerky and spit it out the window at people's windshields on trips.
Frankie, it causes you to drive like 90 miles an hour in
Yeah,
Ohio.
through Ohio. Yeah, that's true. Can't deny that.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've had 2 energy drinks, and I'll tell you, they work. 2 different days, but boom, I'm awake right now, and I wanted to crash at the start of this. So it works.
Try it with vodka.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
the
taste like
Red Bull
pigs.
teams. Yeah.
They smell like pig swine. Okay. Oh, they're disgusting. I do not like energy. They taste terrible.
I cleaned out my a tote and
Tinfoil hat night.
tinfoil hat. That was the first one right there.
Yeah, I missed tinfoil hat night. That was awesome.
The golf hat.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the knife you got?
Yeah. I entered a raffle. They were doing a
She
fundraiser
wins
for-
everything she enters.
for a family, and I won. It was a bunch of knife makers, and man, it's a beautiful. Go ahead and show it up there.
Let's enlarge it. Okay.
It's a
Isn't that beautiful?
It's a nice little skinning knife.
Yeah. Hooten Knives
Hooten's.
is the
little Kydex slip on.
little, yeah.
Oh,
Nope, backwards. Look at that.
All right, cool.
She's gonna keep that in her purse along with the other 14 pounds of stuff.
You can wear it as a neck knife too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. There we go. It's going.
Concealed carry.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah.
This is a knife.
Yeah, just snarl and say, I'll cut your balls off. They'll run. They'll run.
Yeah, she enters these raffles and stuff like that. She wins that stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's cool. That is correct. Yes. Sorry, not trying to offend. I don't think you're going to offend anyone here. It's just
No.
reality. It's reality, Oh, what did I see? I saw something about, what did they call it? Male aggressiveness. What did they call it? Toxic male syndrome.
Male toxicity or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Are you crazy?
I don't know.
Are you crazy? You want your boyfriend to be girls? What the hell? Run that by in caveman times and see what that gets you. You'll all starve to death, and yeah.
Of course, we do wear the occasional wig around here, so.
Yeah, toxic male syndrome. Ooh, well, guess what? Males have testosterone. All right. I don't know. Everything drives me bonkers, but I don't have long to enjoy it either. I just hope it turns around before that. All right.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait. I just watched Trump tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw some of that. That was very good, by the
Yeah.
way. Spot on.
God, it's like, how can you listen to him talk and then like listen to Biden and not see like the night and day difference between the two?
Yeah.
I mean, he's so sharp. He's so like high energy. He's on the ball. Yeah, it's like, and then you listen to Biden and he's fumbling and bumbling and
Sleepy Joe.
They don't want him. He's a maverick. He's not a puppet. They want a puppet they can control. And they don't care if he is coherent or not. They just want the puppet.
And shockingly enough, he's got a lot more support than DeSantis at CPAC. At that poll down there, Trump got like 60%.
Yeah,
I thought it
DeSantis
was,
only got 20.
that's because of economy. Trump is the quick fix.
Yeah, I
what
think
he,
a lot of people like me want Trump to get his second term while he's not too old, and then let DeSantis come in after because he's so much younger.
DeSantis for 8 years after. That's my
Yeah.
dream. I'm going to be like in Braveheart, the king.
Oh yeah,
that's dying.
12-year Republican run there. That would
Yeah.
help fix a lot of crap.
I'm going to be like the king in Braveheart, where I'm dying and I'm just listening for him to get tortured. And then, I can croak. All I want is to hear that Trump won the election and DeSantis after that. And then I can croak. Yes. If anyone remembers that scene in Braveheart. Yes. And she whispers in his ear, your son's a little girly boy and he's never going to have a child. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that was so funny. Sorry, people. That's how I want to croak. I just want to hear that. America's back. Now I can croak.
I thought it was great what he got done up in Ohio just by showing up. He
Oh, they pissed him off.
he scared the Biden administration so much they were going to look bad, and all of a sudden they got off their ass and started getting some things.
And then you got Buddha Butt that goes down there, and when he's walking on soil, he looks like he's out of place. He's walking on soil and gravel. Oh my God, look at him walking. He's like, this is out of my element. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Well, when the reporters, right after it happened, and all the reporters were asking him the questions about that time, all he wanted to talk about was racism. It's like, these poor people are having to evacuate their houses, and you want to go off on a tangent about racism, which has nothing to do about what you're supposed to be in charge of. Okay, I understand it's a platform that you're passionate about, but you're the Secretary of Transportation. Get off your ass and take care of your business.
Yeah, and the airports suck. Everything sucks, and he doesn't do nothing. But they tried to blame everything on Trump. From what I understand, the brakes on the train, it told the train was saying your brakes, you're getting like brake lights, like in your car or something, you're getting a flashing warning, and they ignored it and they overheated. That's what I heard.
Well, the heat sensors they have in the track bed, they only have them every 20 miles. And the first one they went over, where the recording was faulty. So 20 miles later, they go across one and they hit the brakes. But when they hit the brakes, that's when everything, went to hell, because the bearing was already blown at that time. So when they hit the brakes and the weight shifted, that's when the carriage came loose, because the bearing was already gone. A lot of people don't know how wheel bearings work, but yeah, the wheel, whenever the wheel comes off the trailer, the bearings went bad.
Yeah. But that's on the railroad. That has nothing to do with regulations. It's just proper maintenance.
You know who the primary stockholder is for that railroad, Norfolk Southern?
Mm-mm.
Let's see. No, not that way. He works for him.
Yeah, I'm sure.
BlackRock is the primary shareholder for
What don't they own?
And the funny thing is, Brandon loves the railroads. You know how he talks about railroads and railroads.
Look who owns them. Murdoch and BlackRock and who's the big Wall Street guy that has that runs all the oil out of Canada? He's the one that had the pipeline killed. Warren Buffett is who had the pipeline killed, because he has the railroad that runs through the Dakotas and out of Canada. he was gonna lose all that freight.
There's actually a lot of derailments if you look at the stats, and that's kind of, it's either, everything's not being properly upgraded or something. But okay, I'm in the garage. Hang on.
Yeah, the single track that runs through right through the middle of our little town is now the only continuous railroad from Canada to Mexico, because the little, I don't know, Kansas City Southern, which is a small railroad, was bought out, and now I can't remember who owns it, but it's the only track that runs from Canada to Mexico, and it runs right through our town.
The first thing I did after that disaster is I looked up all the railroads around here, where they're running, how close they are. I was like, what? I got to check
Don't
this
forget to check which way the wind's blowing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Light that stuff on fire.
That's the first thing I did, because I know I crossed tracks somewhere that way, west. But I don't know what the cargo is or anything. But that's the first thing I checked. It's like, oh, we don't need that around here. Yeah.
You talking about on that 1022?
No, I think he's talking about the railroad company stock.
Oh, short the stock. Oh, okay. I have my 1022 I just put together out earlier. Yeah, short the stock. Yeah, Warren Buffett. I think Warren Buffett's got a little deeper pockets than me.
Yeah.
I don't even account. I can't even account for his wallet. Yeah. Just don't lay on your back, Cranky. You gotta. I slept in the recliner for about 4 days. Don't let that crap get in your chest.
Right now, I'm laying on my side, but I'm like freezing. I've got like 3 layers on and 2 blankets right now. I'm still freaking cold.
It's about time. It's about time.
Bros,
Nick Kurt.
what's crappening?
Oh, you got a haircut.
You look tired, brother.
Woke up at 7 this morning.
With a house full of wild ass kids.
Took them to that museum today. That was in Dubuque, which is about an hour and a half drive from here.
Did the kids like that? They probably did, seeing the eagle.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, that looked cool.
It was really neat with all those the old belt-driven machinery. That was awesome.
I love that stuff. My son loves that stuff.
We go at Silver Dollar City. They're all set up on a steam engine that's belt drive.
Nice.
They got a whole wood shop that runs off of it. They make windows, and then they got turning lathes. They'll make baseball bats and carve your name into. I got a damn gnat in here driving me nuts.
Got him.
No. All right, well, I'm gonna go get a cocktail.
He's in your beard.
Let's get in here. Speaking of beards, he cut his off.
I'm glad you got your. Yeah, that's right. He did trim his beard, didn't he? I'm glad you got your uploading back, Kyle. Saw the video. And what was it, Kyle? Was it reloading the app, or was it just a glitch, or what? There's Kyle. So he's got a beard, but he trimmed it. Nice and tidy.
It is good to see Uranus.
I didn't know you could see it from there. I didn't know I was such a big asshole.
Well, he can be a big asshole.
It was Venus, by the way, and it rhymes with Enos.
Anus, Venus, penis.
Uranus is not in the same area as the other 2 planets.
Son of a God. donkey ball in the middle of the floor, Blue. You should be. God Almighty! Look at this spoiled, rotten dog. Can you see her?
Oh yeah.
No,
Go
she
for the
is
belly.
just rotten.
Go for the
Just
belly,
rotten.
Kyle. Belly now.
Belly rub. Belly rub. Oh, ride that bicycle. Ride that bicycle. Ride that bicycle. Okay. Moving on.
Okay, what fixed your uploading, Kyle?
One more time.
What fixed your uploading?
I have not fixed my uploading. I went live on my normal channel and it worked, but I'm still not able to. I think my phone's got a glitch in it or something because none of the videos that I've made have saved to my phone where I can upload them. I don't know. Maybe too much donkey porn. I don't know.
All right, A1, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's see. I got one right here. See that? Yeah, there it is. It's got brass on it and everything right here.
Is that a brass catcher or a minnow net?
It's both. It's portable.
It's a little of each.
It's portable and it even catches hummingbirds in the garage. Yes.
We had a bunch of dank ass weather down here in Georgia yesterday, and it knocked my power out and then my internet out, and then I was on my phone for a little bit on the Georgia chat using it for a Wi-Fi hotspot, and then phone died, whatever. And, but yeah, it was a little dicey around here.
Well, figure out your uploads. It's something stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
What do you use for an editor on your phone? That could
iMovie.
be huh?
iMovie.
Okay. Delete that app and re-up that app and see if it works.
You say delete that and then do what?
Then re-upload it. So delete it, get rid of it, and then go back to your whatever, your free apps, and then upload it again. You're gonna get nagged about do this to do that and all that all over again. But try that. That could be your problem.
Well, I don't even know. I go to YouTube and click the upload button, and it doesn't even show any of my videos that I have.
Well, look who's in the side chat. West Covina Dodge. Pat.
Patrick. Oh, and Willet Bourbon is now available in Missouri.
Will it or won't it? Pat's in that room if you want to come on here, Pat. Cat.
Kyle, you look about 10 years younger with your beard short. With your beard short.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I went back to about where I was in 2001. I've had facial hair forever, but yeah, I've gone back to about 2001. I trimmed off the old man part.
Oh man,
This
I
is
remember you
awesome.
being clean. I remember you being clean shaven when I first started coming around.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
2017, 18.
Yeah. I like the trim beard though. It looks good. It looks good. You got the little whiteys on each side. Yeah, baby.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about, little whiteys?
You got
You
the
leave-
little whiteys
You
on
leave
each
little whiteys out of this.
How can you?
I got a lot of whiteys. What are you talking? Look.
Oh my goodness.
I've only
Man,
got one. I've only got one little whitey.
One little way.
All right.
And I'm getting the distinguished marks now.
All right. Just like everything else in this country, we're going off the rails.
Yeah, small hand problems.
That was PG-13.
What I've been having a problem with, and this is no, I'm not even making this up. My right ear, I can't hear anything out of it. It's nothing but white noise, and it's my librium is not equal. If that makes sense to you guys.
Oh, you're getting vertigo?
I told Angel I was flirting with gimbal lock, and she's like, "What are you talking about?"
Did you get it
my
checked out yet?
librium is not equal.
My brother had that happen to him, and it was an infection of the nerve from his ear, between his ear and his brain.
Yeah, my sister's a doctor. I'm going to see her Monday night.
She's the best vet in Georgia.
My sister?
I
mean, she's birthed a couple of cows, but I mean,
That qualifies.
Might just have a ruptured eardrum or something. They can fix that. I had one of those.
I don't know. I can't hear anything out of my right.
It sounds like
side
an
of my head.
infection if your equilibrium's out of whack.
I had Angel pour some peroxide in there, and I don't know if y'all know this, but I've been forcefully semi-retired for the last week and a half.
Mhm.
So I've been working around the house and taking care of that stuff, and she poured some peroxide in my ear, and she's like, "Good God, what is in there?" I'm like, "I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to watch." And nothing.
Tree frog and 2 bugs came out.
Well, no, nothing stupid came out. No big wad of toilet paper or anything like that. But right now, all I hear is out of this side. That's all I got.
Well, I got tinnitus, so I understand that part.
Tinnitus is horrible.
It is
I've had that as long as I
extremely
can remember.
frustrating. And I didn't worry about it until I started not being able to walk. But I would get just extremely. I couldn't walk from here to the kitchen without touching 15 walls just to get my stability back.
Yeah, that sounds like it might be some infection. You got some fluid buildup, brother.
Yeah.
It was a viral infection my brother had. And I mean, he
I
had.
told my sister, I'm like, something's going on.
Well, shit, if your brother had a viral infection, there wasn't nothing they could do about it. Then they just had to let it run its course, right?
Well, they gave him some strong antivirals like they do for COVID now.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, he was crawling on the floor to go to the bathroom. He had to crawl because he could not walk. They hit him that he got light sensitive. So, but that built, I'm not trying to scare it.
I'm telling you, man, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'll get to where I can't move.
There's Idaho.
Idaho Rogers. Idaho.
That says short beard and buzz cut chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went pretty short on my sides. You can pretty much see my scalp.
Yeah, you did. You did go a little. You went a little tight and a lot high.
The lady's like, you want. What's that?
You got that marine cut going on. Right there, my neck.
Pretty much. That's what I told her I wanted. She's like, you want me to leave the bangs a little bit longer? I said, no, that's what I hate the most. I wear a weld hood. I don't want hair underneath that headband. That sucks.
Well, she didn't get all of it. You look like you got a mohawk.
Actually, part of that was because I had to put one of my wife's hair clips up in my hair up front because I couldn't get Jordan to look up at me when I was trying to rinse her hair off. So she put the hair clip in my hair, and Jordan kept staring at that. Got her to look up. That's how we did it.
Oh, that's
The things daddies do.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fan freaking
Oh.
tastic.
Oh yeah, man.
Cranky, this is a
Pat.
25 round capacity.
Nice.
Is that a Ruger BX25?
That's the Ruger, yeah.
Nice.
Cranky said he wished he could have one of these. I just
I've never
wanted you
seen
to
them
do
with
it.
the polymer, the clear polymer on the sides like that.
Pay $4 extra and you can get the clear ones.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
'cause trust me, 10 rounds on a 22 goes
Yeah,
by so fast.
little box.
It's been a lot of years since Pat's been able to outdo me with a mustache.
Yes. Pat, how you doing?
I am doing okay today. I'm doing good.
I'm fixing
No.
to bounce off the walls and try to get back into the house because it's a little chilly out here on the back porch.
Brr.
Do you guys ever have the problem with them 10 round mags for the 1022 not wanting to come out that easy?
No.
I really gotta.
I mean, I might have had it.
I actually have to
once
lock my
or
bolt
twice,
back and
but-
push my finger in and push it out from the top on mine.
Well, I do have a original 1022 pre warning label barrel, you know, the old ones before they said read the manual. And that one is more finicky on modern mags, but it's more of the release plunger thing.
Not
But
the
yeah,
old
He does please read the manual.
Is the release plunger in the stock or is that part of the receiver?
that's
It's part of the trigger group.
in the trigger group.
Okay.
You take your
I
trigger
can't
group
remember. I
out.
haven't messed with mine in forever.
Yeah.
I want to get the Timony where it's got the squeeze deal under the trigger guard.
The extended release. Yep.
Push it away.
I like Butler Creek bump, which you can't get anymore. It's just a little bump. You just put your hand under there and push up.
Mhm.
It's so out of the way. It is so non-ridiculous. It's awesome. And they stopped making them.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked into this, but some of you gentlemen may know about it. Let's take a SKS, and you know it's a 5-round mag built into the rifle, but the mag lock doesn't work. Do they make like a little kit for that?
Not that I know
I
of.
didn't think the SKSs did lock back.
I thought the follower locked it back on the
Are you
lap.
talking about the bolt lock or the
No,
magazine
no, no,
the
no,
magazine
no,
catch?
No. The magazine catch. It's a 5-round mag. You can unlock it and take the rounds out of it, but it doesn't lock back. And if we weren't live, I would show you my problem.
When,
But
when you're putting the mag up or when you're
no. Stop. No mag. No magazine. Period. No
Okay.
magazine. You open the bolt, you put 5 rounds in it.
It's an
Problem
internal
is-
box. Mhm.
The magazine pouch that's only 5 rounds that holds the mag or holds the rounds, it doesn't lock. It doesn't latch.
magazine pouch.
It's an internal box magazine.
Jesus
Yeah, you're-
Christ.
Your floor
I
plate
want to
doesn't.
make a video, but I can't upload it.
Right.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know. The only ones I've ever handled have been converted to AK mags. had a
No.
conversion.
This is not converted. It's still a 5-round.
Stripper clip mag, box mag. Mhm.
Yeah, it's still a 5-round box mag. But you know how you can open it and empty the 5-round box mag?
Yes.
Mine will not close and stay there.
Okay, so you're talking about the latch.
That's what I've been said that.
Mhm. That's what I was trying to say, Kyle.
Did you just
Split
get here?
frame, Charter Arms.
Charter arms.
Oh my God.
I haven't looked into it yet, but I've got an SKS that I want to. I like this one. I like this one. And
Is it a Chinese?
It's a Romanian, isn't it?
I could go grab it, but we'd get kicked off of YouTube.
Is it the one that you won?
See if it's got a Chinese star or Russian or if it's the Yugos, they have a big flash hider thing and a grenade launcher on the front.
I was about to say I think it's Yugoslavian. It's got the big flash hider and the
okay, you got a Yugo,
8-inch Delta blade on the front of it.
Yeah, you got a Yugo.
That it mimics the same one that I sent to that I gave out in the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Of course, he doesn't do any videos, so we haven't seen that one.
Hey, Kyle. William Ganley saying try Numeric gun parts. They have SKS parts. So if you need a new latch.
Who is it? Who is it?
Numeric.
Numeric, Numrich.
Yeah, you can
do
probably
me a favor. I can't hardly hear anything.
I'll text it to you.
Yeah, copy it and text it to me, please.
Here, can you see the screen? It's right here. Also, look on eBay. A lot of people take guns apart, kill the receiver, and sell the parts. So check eBay out.
Numric.
Because
I got to find an ink pen and a notepad. I know where a notepad is outside, but I'm not outside.
there's a lot of parts on eBay, believe it or not. Sometimes you have to search a certain way, but a lot of people kill the receiver. You know, a lot of them are like police compensated guns, and so they just sell all the other parts on the gun, and it's cheaper.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that input. I got that jotted down.
You know, Jag, you've been riding my hump forever. And it's not 44 special plus B plus. All right. Get your facts straight, Jag.
Well, I mean, we can load some 44 special plus P if you want to. What is up with my hat? Is it?
We thought you were gangbanging there.
I don't know, Kyle.
What was that plus P plus?
Kyle, I sent you the link and the name.
Was it
45, but I have
This hat.
9.
okay.
I have 9 plus B plus. I shot in milk jugs, so shush the hell up. 124 grain plus B plus.
the two piece frame?
Technically, it is. It's 2 3/4. It's 3/4 of a frame. It's 2-piece. Look at it. Take one apart.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Take the side off of Charter Arms, and 3/4 of one side comes off. The 2-piece frame, almost.
I don't own a Charter Arms. I have no input.
All you have to do is go look at a drawing.
Okay.
You got to shoot penta rounds through that.
Yeah, look at a takedown drawing. Just don't buy one in 357 or 38.
And Pat, if you're wondering, I'm looking at everything through my laptop and everything's backwards, which is why I can't get my hat to sit straight, and I just got pissed off and threw it.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
did I throw it to the left or the right? That is the question.
Wow, my brain just exploded. You know,
Exactly.
yeah.
William
My
Gainley.
right or you're right. It's one or the other.
William Gainley put a part number on. Thanks, William.
No, leave it up. Hang on. Pen.
Kyle, I'm going to send it to you.
But also go on eBay and look
Okay.
up SKS parts. Sometimes it won't like show up, but if you find the right search, you're going to find all kinds of guns that have all the parts to them except for the receiver, because
Right.
they were either confiscated or chopped, the receiver. So they sell off the parts, and that's where you get your goodies. I
didn't think it would be that hard to find what I need. I haven't looked for it yet because there's a 8mm Mauser sitting in there. There's a Mosin Nagant sitting in there. I have plenty of things to play with and work on. And
Kyle, I sent you the link. It's $10.84.
thank you, brother. I will order that here in a minute.
Don't thank me. It's William Ganley. I just sent you the information.
But make sure you can't fix the part yourself. If you got one coming, then you can smith on it yourself to make it work. It's either peening or reducing metal. That's it. Peening or reducing metal. That's all you got to do.
It was actually, I just reached into the safe and I was gonna. Michael Hurtneck won a SKS on our Willie Bulletman giveaway. I just reached in the safe and I grabbed one. I went, I can't send him this. The son of a bitch doesn't latch. So I grabbed another one and sent it out.
Wait a minute. Hurtneck won that?
Yeah.
Oh, way to go, Hurtneck. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was glad that he won it because he's hooked me up with several things throughout the years.
Nice.
And he's got him a nice SKS. Of course, he doesn't do any damn videos, so we can't see it.
Hurtneck.
But it is a nice rifle, and it is totally brand new. It's never had a round shot through it.
Cat.
I didn't notice Leon was up here. Leon, kitty, way to go.
Is that a toaster oven?
That's a fryer.
Ah, gotcha.
You think Leon's going to be sitting on a toaster?
Oh,
Toaster
yeah.
oven. Toaster oven.
He
There
goes.
must be a chipmunk in there.
He likes to be up high. He's a tree cat, so he's on the banister all the time on the loft. You know where Pat was sleeping up there.
Uh-huh.
He's always on that, and we worry about him hitting and getting staked on the fireplace with all the stuff we got on the fireplace.
He's
yeah.
the one that was giving Pat the marks around the eyes.
Leon, kitty.
Now, Pat, is that a 5-gallon bucket of
No,
excuses sitting next to you?
No, this is I'm a happy man.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey,
That's a 3D print.
That looks like the leg lamp. What is that?
That is a powder dispenser.
You got your printer running. Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah, printer's running.
Great.
That's a dispenser?
Well, it's the first part. It's the hopper where the little straw goes through.
Wait a second. I got one of
Mounts
those
on the
too.
back.
Oh,
I got one of those too. Hang on.
It's a trickler, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I got all the
Yeah.
rest of the
I'm
crap,
sorry.
the scale parts to turn this into an auto trickler.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't you always so much
You know,
busier
in
when you're
California,
retired?
a dispenser means
Well, I
I
can
got
tell
one
you
of those
this,
too.
all you guys with it's an award. all you guys with those 3D printers, y'all are killing me because
Hey, look, Leon likes it. Look, Leon's taking a sniff. Yes. Good boy.
get you a snort there, a cocaine cat.
Kyle, I'm gonna give you some advice. If you're thinking about getting a 3D printer, it'll drive you insane printing calibration cubes over and over, trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with it. Dude, I just got mine up and running again.
I wasn't thinking about getting a 3D printer. I was just thinking about annoying the piss out of you guys that have them. I mean, I don't have a problem sending you, 15, 25, $50. I don't have a problem.
Triple
All
X. That's what.
Good night,
We'll see you,
Abrams.
Em.
Good night, Abrams.
That M1. Yeah, this is these are my first set of calibration cubes. And yeah,
I thought they were blocks for the girls, play blocks.
I mean they could
geez.
be.
They are now.
They're playing tic tac toe, X's and O's. You need to break those up and use those as little play blocks. See?
I got a big one too.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Last it was the PID tuning on the heated bed that fixed that little bit of zening I had. So yes, even your 3D printers have PIDs and they're marvelous.
Oh man.
Pat, are you holding a 2x6?
No. There is a piece of shelf
behind
wood.
I'm
Right
sorry.
here.
It looked like you were holding.
Is
You know.
is that the
your
reinforcement
jump
for the? That's got a reinforcement for the Polymer 80 shelf.
No. No, we're gonna just see how long that'll go.
So what that is a stage prop that you're going to leave in the background just to see how long everybody will talk about it.
Oh, well, you just never know. It's just like the IKEA shelves. We found out what the GVW on an IKEA shelf was.
Come home from bullets everywhere.
Yep, it started to creak a little bit about a week ahead of time, but yeah, sudden failure when it finally goes.
Rick,
There is
Okay, I'm
something
gonna-
wrong with you people. I haven't figured it out yet,
More
but
than
there's
one,
something
no
wrong
wonder.
with you people.
I brought bugs in here.
Rick, I'm going to nerd out for a second for Rick. When I took my glass bed off my printer and put that flexible spring steel sheet on it, my bed was fluctuating 2 degrees during an average print. And just that 2 degrees Celsius, which is what, 13 and a half, 14 degrees Fahrenheit, was enough to rhythmically warp my bed as the Z-axis was moving up. So when I turned the PID tuning on, it kept it with 0.2 degrees Celsius, and that warpage in the bed went away completely.
So
So
did
they-
you just tell another man that you have a rhythmically warped bed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you put a quarter in it, and it's a really
It's
good
off.
time.
It's off by 2 degrees.
All of a sudden, Alfredo pops out of the corner and just starts working his foot. Yeah, there you go.
Well, my geek out for a Tin Man here is, remember when it wouldn't auto home, it would freeze and auto home, and they said just take everything, unplug everything, and plug it back in.
Mhm.
That took care of it.
So it was just a connection issue, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. It's good, easy fix.
Hey, so Pat got his printer fixed, right?
The printer's fixed. It's been running. It's been really fucking cold here, and we don't have a heater anywhere near the bedroom. So that if you run your 3D printer in the bedroom overnight,
Yep.
it's pretty good. Good for about
Well,
10 degrees in the bedroom.
Wait.
What do you consider really cold there, Pat?
Like
Yeah.
37.
65?
No, it's been like 34, 35, 36.
Really?
That's damn near freezing. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
it actually
that's a little bit
snowed in
chilly,
the
yeah, I'll give you
backyard. Stuff wouldn't stick, but it snowed in the backyard about 3 days ago.
Wow. Okay,
Well,
now,
that's rather impressive.
Pat, you must remember in the bedroom, you are the heater. Bring the heat, baby.
That's like my
I'm the cold one. I'm the skinny cold one in the bedroom. Okay,
so
so that doesn't work out.
The
Oh my
journeyman I
gosh.
used to work for always used to tell me the heat's in the tools. Just remember that the heat's in your tool.
I was making sure, Marvin, that I got your text messages.
Oh.
Yeah, they came through.
But yeah, Jim, I just printed out one of those followers for those mags. I'm printing out another one now. Then I'm going to print the rest of the mag in black. So it's going to have a blue follower, so I can easily identify which ones are the printed mags.
Yeah, if he had different colors, yeah, blue, red, something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you need to do is find a printout of a AK 223 magazine,
Oh, I'm sure.
because I've only got two.
If someone can find me a Glock 45 and 10 millimeter mags, I'd be really happy.
What are the models of the Glock? Like, what's a Glock 45? Is that like a 22? Is that what they call it?
You have a Glock 21, and then the 10's a 20. Yeah.
Oh, the
Okay,
45.
so the 20 and 21 also a Glock 40 would work too, because that's a long slide 10 millimeter. Okay.
Yeah, but don't do that. It'll confuse you with other 40 Glocks.
40 Smith & Wesson. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, they screwed up putting 40 on that stupid thing.
Oh
The
yeah,
Glock-
that's
the
the
Glock
whole
40's
numbering
a
system
little
is just
bastard,
whack.
right? It's a little gun.
The which one?
Compact, right?
Which one?
No.
Tim, the Glock 40.
No, the compact is the 30 and the 36.
The
36.
Glock 40 is the full size long slide 10 millimeter.
Man, they got so many dang numbers. I
Yeah.
can't keep them straight.
Yeah, they got
actually
they got worse. They got worse. Everything was fine until they came out with some new models, and now everything's worse.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
goodness.
it's whack.
It's stupid.
I mean, I'm glad I got all my magazines and all that stuff. Everything's done. Everything's in the door of the gun safe, and magazines are in there. Everything's stacked up, and then the boxes and all this, and I ain't got to worry about it.
Jag, my son couldn't find 45 or 10 millimeter mags on Thingiverse, just 9.
Which mags is he talking about? The AK-223 mags or the Glock mags?
Oh,
And that's is that a question or a statement?
yeah, maybe they have something AK on there, but
AK 223 mags. I'm in the game.
I could print some out and send them to you, but I'll make no guarantees on durability or longevity.
yeah, the 223 AK mags are going to be tough. Yeah,
Right.
I walked up to my buddy's door, and he goes, "Here, you're taking this home with you no matter what." I'm like, "What is this?" He goes, "It's an AK-47 chambered in 223, and you're taking it home with you because I don't know what to do with it."
Is
That's
that the
awesome.
That's the nickel plated one, isn't it, or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you buy those through IMI?
I
No.
actually found
The
a
Israelis?
source for mags. I found two, and I bought them. I still haven't shot it. I've got a lot of guns that I haven't shot, which really bothers me. I've got a couple of Mosins, a couple of Nagants, Mosins, 8mm Mausers, a couple of SKSs, that Paratrooper folding stock 223 AK-47. I've never seen anything like this animal.
Awesome.
I mean, it's whoop, about that big. Let's see, where am I? It's about that big. It just whoop, it folds up into nothing.
Well, you can find the mags, but you're going to have to pay for them. They were steel.
Yeah, I found a place that had two of them, and I snatched those up. So I've got two. I've got four that I bought that just don't fit the gun.
I saw Cranky pop back. And speaking of magazines, they can outlaw magazines all they want, but they can't outlaw 3D. Just
Well, we're probably gonna have a 3D.
We got one of those attorney generals. You don't want to go there.
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you shit.
No habla. No habla. I have not hablaed in years.
What are you gonna say, Pat?
We're probably going to have another Freedom Week next couple of days here in California.
Reading about that. Yeah, they're dicking the dog over there in Cali about that mag ban,
Yep,
kicking it back and forth. Yeah.
It's a field goal. Either they make it or they don't. that's what you got. It's the game changing field goal. I don't know. I just, no offense, Pat, but I wish that state would just fall off. You know,
I wish my state would fall off
It's
with it.
just a matter of time, Kyle. It'll be like a zombie apocalypse here, you know?
man, if Guam can tip over, I think that part of California can just fall off.
As long as Pat's in Vegas at the time, that's cool with me.
Hey,
You know,
Kyle, Gun Mag Warehouse has AK 223 mags for $15 in stock.
Who makes them? Don't say Pro Mag. Do not
Pro
say-
Mag. You beat me to it. The Pro Mag.
Y'all,
I
y'all
won't
are.
say it then. But they are metal lined.
As long as they don't.
The
say
company
Pro
who
Mag.
shall remain unnamed has them for $15.
So it is Pro
I
Mag.
just want.
Yeah, when they don't name them, that's scary.
No, it's
I
Pro
just
Mag.
want a couple of them. Trust me, this is not going to be my go-to rifle. If everything goes sideways, this is not going to be my go-to rifle. I just want to shoot it every now and then.
If it was, you sure would look cool doing it.
That's a fun one. That's a fun one to load for cheap. It's fun. Yeah.
Pat, what kind of contraption you got there?
I got a Lyman lubricizer.
Oh, there you
Yes.
So there's lubricizer, and there is my brand new 452.
Sizing.
go.
Yep.
All right on.
Yep.
You're gonna do some wax lube. You're not doing the powder coat.
Okay, I'm doing black powder 45 Colt.
Got
So
it.
I've been sitting here with a little wad of beeswax, filling the grooves by scraping it into the grooves, and waiting for this to come in.
Just
Dude,
pan lube them.
just pan lube them. Yeah, man.
Go get you some toilet
Okay,
rings.
everybody. For those of y'all watching and in the side chat, this is what you do when you're semi-retired. You have nothing else to do, and so
Play with
you
beeswax.
make 45 bullets and then beeswax lube them.
And do silly videos in sumo suits. So
Papa's place. I want stock. I want Magpul to make high caps or extended mags for the 45. That's the problem with the 45.
I don't have the side chat pulled up. I know Papa received his 230 grain missiles. I'm wondering if he shot any of them yet. And that was
Yeah, I
a
think I'm
fun
gonna
thing
call
that
it a night,
me and
guys.
you and Ozark did, Jim. And we need to do it again. Need to
You out of here? You out of here, Cranky?
Cranky,
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
out of here.
Good night, Cranky.
All right, man.
And-
Feel
All right,
better,
good night,
brother.
everyone.
I hope the whole family gets better, Cranky. All right.
Yeah.
We'll,
Thinking about
we're
Maria
working
too.
on it. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
All right.
I'll catch
Good
you
luck,
later.
Cranky.
Good night.
Take care, buddy.
Oh, I hope the household gets better, especially Maria.
Mm-hmm.
He got the China virus going on over there.
Hey, we can say China virus now, so yes.
you mean these, Jim?
Oh yeah.
The 45 extended mags?
Yeah, don't trust them. I'll maybe I'll try one because Papa said so, but I don't trust them.
It's a 23 rounder.
That's a lot of
The
45.
Foxtrot Mike likes them. Yeah,
I've
they're
got
not
some
those
30
the
round,
clear plastic ones. Throw those away.
Oh, what are those called? The EGM, EGW.
Yes, I have one that works, but not the long 30 rounder. I wouldn't. That's the way the springs are in those things. They're crazy. They can't
Mhm.
go around backwards. Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, they do all
they're-
kinds of
I've
weird
got
shit
some
when you
30
compress them.
rounders from our Glocks, and they're hit and miss. I would not rely on them, but I mean, yeah, they're fun, but no, no.
The reason I say that is I want to put the Foxtrot 45 AR pistol next to the bed suppressed, but you're only getting 13 round mags you can trust. You know what I mean? So we can couple them together, and that's fine. But that thing is that'd be a great house gun. Super quiet, big bullet. Oh, yeah. Reliable.
I've got a
Just selling them all.
Slinging lug nuts.
8-inch-year-old 300 blackout, and that is the go-to. You hear a bump in the night gun.
I got a 12 gauge pump as my bump in the night.
Well, but
Yep.
but you're still looking at what 16, 18-inch barrel. I'm talking 8-inch barrel. And
I'm talking
I don't
buckshot.
have my can on.
They- You got a pretty good
I'm trying to
spread.
figure out what that's meant.
I'm talking about buckshot and improved cylinder. Yeah.
Brother, I understand. There's 2 shotgun presses, vice grip to my reloading bench as we speak.
Vice grip.
Hey, Michael, what's up? Thanks for the
What's up,
input.
Michael? Chris extensions for Glock.
Yeah, but
21.
you know how much those cost? You could buy a bunch of mags, couple them together.
Or you could 3D print one.
Yeah,
I
man.
just want a hole to make a 45 mag and a stick mag, like a 21 or something like that. That'd be perfect. Stick those together, and I'm good.
20.
Yeah, I could put a blackout by the bed. I might do that, but I'd really like the 45. The Foxtrot, perfect.
So that
Well-
stick mag that Marvin has, you don't want one of those?
They're suspect to me because
Oh.
I've tried 9. I have some junk mags in the drawer and 9, and I want factory for self-defense.
I hear you. Yeah.
Or a Magpul if they work right, because the 9 Magpul mags work awesome.
Oh yeah, they're great and they're cheap.
They're $10.
Mm-hmm.
My local gun store had the company is H&R. They had partner pumps for $69 on a Black Friday deal,
Mm.
and they're 16-inch barrels. They're all short. And I said, "How many of them you got?" And he goes, "Enough." I said, "Can I buy 3?" He goes, "As long as that form will hold 3 serial numbers, yeah."
A long
So-
way to it will.
I went ahead and bought 3 of them. It's like a 870 clone. Anything that you can buy for a Remington 870, you can put on this shotgun. But I've got them strategically located, and they're full of buckshot and homemade slugs and forks, and knives, and spoons, and everything else. I mean, I've been getting creative.
Lug nuts, Lego heads.
Right? Yeah. Rock salt and gravel from the driveway.
Hey, as long as it's 1.25 ounces, I don't give a damn.
Papa's place.
It's
God,
for
I
me
need
like
glasses. Well, actually, I need to be wearing my glasses. I don't need them. I got them.
it's,
if I would put my laptop over there across the pool, I could probably read it. But being right here is like, oh, mm-mm.
You're the opposite of me. I can't see you.
I can't see anything like 2.5 feet from my face,
Mhm.
but I can tell you what a billboard says 1.5 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ETS magazines. They're
ETS,
crap.
that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a 20 rounder that works, but when I called the company when I first got it and the follower stuck in the magazine without any ammo in it, I was like, I called them up. I called them up. I called them up and talked to them, and it was like they could do anything they could do not to send me another one, and they wanted me to ship the other one back on my dime, and I was like, you guys suck.
Piss on that, man. Just throw it in the dumpster and move on.
Yeah.
However, once I played with it and screwed with the follower, now it works perfectly, but the plastic is like Coke bottle plastic.
The follower's so small. I mean, look how it wedges up in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's way. Somebody could 3D print one that set in the whole wedge up there, and it probably worked great.
Yeah, but you'll notice when you fully have them loaded, the base of the spring goes around sideways and flat.
Well,
And it's like, what magazine ever does that?
this part of the spring is half the diameter as the rest of the spring, so it goes all wonky.
Yep.
But if the follower was fit the whole down, had proper guides on it instead of being so small, it probably worked great. I'll send it to Tim Man, have him 3D Fusion one.
Well, Taco said his 30 round 45 mags worked fine. And I was like, okay, if you look at.
Yeah, he's the one. He told me about these SGM ones.
Mhm.
Taco loves these, and he's got a ammo can full of them.
Yeah, I might try one, but that's not what I'm putting my life on. I'd rather couple
Well,
two stock ones together and just
they're
go
metal
here.
Yeah, they're metal lined all the way down. If you-
It doesn't matter. I have Korean mags that suck. They're metal lined. They're not right. They're not right.
I find it hard to believe that Glock hasn't made a stick mag for their 45 ACP.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
and
That's
10
weird.
millimeter.
Yeah, but they'll do
Yes.
it for 9mm all day long. That's weird.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of them. And
Yeah.
sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, it's really, it boggles my mind. That's why I was hoping Magpul would go 45 mags, but they haven't. So
Yep.
When it gets right down to it, my go-to is I got my tried and true, tested, inspected, neglected, and injected, the standard metal AR mags, standard issue, and I've got probably 40 of them. Sat back and only load 28 in there.
Chico.
That's my boy,
What's
Chico.
going on?
Chico
in the house.
Chico's got that green screen on it. He ain't got no green screen behind him. It looks funky.
It's the blur or something.
Yeah, you got the blurred background.
I want you to see the mess over here.
Chico, you should have stopped by the house, man. I ain't got shit going on. It's Friday, or it was Friday. I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got no job.
You know the rest.
Now wait a minute, Chico. You can control the blur in the background to hide the clutter. That's what I need for my reloading room right now.
Yeah. You see it acting all wonky over here. Look.
Yeah,
Other side.
it's clear on one side. It looks like a beige wall on one side. The other is blurry. Other
To the
side.
left, to the
Yeah,
right.
this side is Let's see if I can play around with it. Yeah. Everybody doing all right?
Doing good.
Great.
See?
It's good to see you, Chico.
Good seeing y'all too. You see how you can see now?
Yes.
Let me fix that. Yeah, we can't see no more.
Yeah.
That's what I need for my
Let
bench.
me fix it where you can't see shit.
Yeah.
I'd love to do my bench and my desk so you just see a circle in my video of clear.
I need to get Chico over to my house to show me these tricks because he's got them.
Yeah, man, everything been going good. How y'all been doing? What's up, Pat? Ozark 10 stepped away.
Doing
And
great,
Kyle.
brother.
And side chat. I see y'all out there.
You
Good to
haven't
see
seen
you. Hey, at
videos
least
for a
you're getting on
while.
a
Man,
Saturday
this
chat
fidgeting
because I
corner
can't
over
get
there.
you on Fridays anymore.
So normally I wouldn't even be here, man. So normally I shoot on Sundays, the first Sunday of the month, but man, the week been kicking my ass. I said I need some rest. So
Yeah, you haven't been doing videos lately. I was wondering what's up.
yep, just working and you know how work goes. So I jumped on the Friday chat last week and I was like, yeah, man, I took on I got a promotion, but that was in October. And it's just we've been hiring people, they had me training people and doing everything kind of, how when you get a promotion, the money
You've been
it's there, but it's
sideways
not
for
there.
6 months.
But your responsibility goes up. The money might not go up that much, but the responsibility goes up.
That's how it works.
Are you wrenching a mouse now, Chico?
Man, I'm tired of being repetitive to these damn new people.
Hey,
Like-
Patriot Paul, how's it going?
But I got no complaints though, man. I still got a gravy job, but it's still kind of when stuff got to get done. And I think I
Damn,
said that
dude,
before.
y'all hiring?
I think we hiring for our truck shop. You want me to find out?
Hit me up.
Yeah, I'll definitely find out, man.
Like I
Yeah.
told you, I don't want to take a job that I don't want. I
Right,
got
yeah.
enough money set back where I don't need one right now, but if one comes along that I like, I'll take it.
Yeah, and you might need a diesel guy. There's your diesel guy right there.
Where?
You.
No,
You got-
that's our
you got-
differential guy.
You got the big tools that smell bad.
Well, I must say, not tooting my own horn, but I do have some big tools that smell pretty bad. I can't believe Jim didn't just spill a
You can
little.
fit them oversized sockets just fine, huh?
Pat, is it cold out there?
It's cold.
Pat's got a sweater on. What do you think?
Hey, no, I got a friend out in California. I forget where she at. She had some hail, and I was like, that's weird.
Well,
They've
the girls
been
on
having some
Tinder, you can't
weird
trust
weather.
them.
It's,
They've been having some
it's
weird
California global warming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weather
It's-
manipulation. That's what I told her. I said that's weather manipulation right there.
It's Donald Trump and his damn tornado making machine.
Right.
Lex Luthor Vandross and shit.
Don't feel bad, Pat. I took down 3-foot icicles on the house today. So
Oh,
yeah.
I've been watching your stuff on the big TV. You know your tire tryout #2 and all that good stuff. And I've been thinking, I can't bitch about snow that won't sit on the ground for the first time in 15 years. No, you got me beat there, Uncle Jim.
Oh, them tires are awesome.
I'm glad you guys saw the video. No one replied, so I don't know if anyone's seen it, but I like those tires. Let's see if they last 50,000 miles. Yeah.
I watch my videos on my television, so I can't comment. I'd have to
You
go.
know, okay, here's the thing. I get that a lot from people, Tin Man and stuff. I watch it on the television. I can't reply. And I'm like, oh my God, people are watching it on the television because I don't want you to see that big. Okay.
Oh,
I'm afraid to look.
Hey,
You're on a
you're
70-inch
56
flat
inches of pride in my house.
Oh my God. See, I'm afraid anyone to see my face that big on a television. I'm looking through an iPad when I watch it,
Hey,
I'm
those
sitting there
teeth,
getting-
those
I'm sitting
teeth
there
in
getting
4K.
pissed off, and Angel's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm trying to figure out how to like this video. I can't do it."
I have never watched a video of mine on TV, but I'd be very afraid Very afraid.
Yep.
Oh,
4K
you're
and
way
56 inch.
uglier than you
Yeah.
think you are.
Yeah.
Especially when there's 75 inches of you.
That's a scary thought. Oh,
It should be. It should be.
So those are some nice CZs, Jim. Those didn't come out of the safe last time I was there either.
the same.
Those
Oh,
CZs stayed in the safe last time I was up at your place.
oh, you mean the guns Uncle Jim wouldn't let you shoot?
All the good stuff stayed.
And
the
y'all
same.
supposed to make Uncle Jim pull everything out the safe when y'all was there, man. It's like,
Like
No,
the
no.
fall
He
and
only
everything?
opened one safe when we were there. There's
no,
three.
damn.
Y'all should have been inside the safe going, here, shoot this, here, shoot this, here, shoot this. Don't
People
let
that
any stone go unturned.
People that know the truth, the safe doors were open, but Taco came over and brought his entourage, and you guys never got to shoot my guns.
Taco brought his entourage.
He did a truckload.
I know. I've seen it.
You guys,
Yeah, he's too busy peeing on Jerry's AR-15. Jerry dropped his rifle in the snow, and Jim's taking a piss. What is that?
Willie pissed on it first. Willie pissed on it first. Okay. Oh yeah, but Pat, when you come over, foul, CZs, high powers, anything.
See, we hear about all this stuff, but
We
we never saw any of that stuff.
Yeah,
Pat, would,
we don't believe you.
Pat would actually like the Seiko rifle.
I wanted to shoot the M1s, the Grand. Is what
Yeah, the Grand too. Yeah, they were all there, but Taco came over with a truckload and everyone.
I have never seen a gas trap Garand, and it stayed in that safe. I've never seen one.
It was
What
right
I could
there.
not
I like to
believe.
shoot a Garand. I've never shot one.
It was
What
right
I could
there.
not believe is Pat spends so much time loading for that Martini Henry. I mean, it's like a day to load one round,
Yeah,
and you guys shot
a
I don't
lot.
know 550 cal ammo cans full of that shit.
Oh, that's what it's for, though, Kyle. I mean, going out to the range and shooting like 5 rounds and putting it away, that's stupid. You know,
Yeah, it's bullshit. I understand.
Hey,
I understand.
we were doing spinner competitions with Martini Henrys and shooting tree competition with the
That, my friend, is ignorant.
dude. Those martinis do not kick, but they shake the ground when they
I
fire.
bet it was fun.
You feel it
Goodness
in your
gracious,
feet.
I bet it
Yeah.
was fun.
And I was licking my chops when I was picking up the lead in the backyard.
Yep.
Oh, those bullets make a lot of 9mm, I tell you that.
About 4 of them, yeah.
What are they? 380 grains? Something like that? Pat?
350.
the lightest ones I've got are 485,
Yeah,
Jesus.
full point. Yeah.
and the ones I'm shooting right now are 600.
Holy Lord.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
why
drain
you
it.
got that Dr. Seuss mustache going.
You'll drain a leaf pot quick with 600 grain bullets.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I tell you what, a 2-cavity mold loading 500 Smith & Wesson, you'll drain a 20-pound pot in a heartbeat. I can't imagine 600 grains. I mean, and the 50 Smith & Wessons that I'm casting are like 450 grains. I can't
There you go.
imagine doing that.
That's a 585 grain paper patch hollow point.
Mhm.
Holy Jesus.
Is that a hollow point?
Oh, yeah, and they mushroom. I got a collection.
So I don't know.
Holy Jesus.
There's a 45 Long Colt right next to it.
So it's longer than a 45 long call.
Yeah, I'm about to say the whole
Where are we
dang
at? Right
game.
there. Yeah, it's
I watched Iraq veteran load for that Martini Henry, and good, you talk about ignorant. Sizing this, doing that, putting the packing in there, and the powder and all that stuff, and then finally seating the bullet and all. I'm like, good Lord.
but it's like 458 SOCOM or any of it. It's not like you're gonna mag dump over and over again on one of these.
Right.
Right.
You can't shoot more than 100 rounds on an outing.
Well, yeah, and I can agree with that.
We tried at Jim's house.
I spend a whole lot of time on my 308s,
Yeah.
and everybody gives me crap because I hand charge every one of them. I hand seat them. I micrometer every one of them. And all that stuff. But I know what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. You're right. I mean, I think last time we were at Dead Zero, we may have shot 40 rounds out of my 308, and that was 6 people.
Pat and I have the same mold. Here's a 158 grain 357.
Hang on.
Here's a 158 grain 357. There's that five. I don't have the 600. That's the 500
Holy Jesus!
for 458 SOCOM. So people are like, 158. That's a heavy bullet. Well, you want to make a still gong go gong, then do a 500.
Make it sound like Pink Floyd.
You shoot a 24-inch still gong with those 500 grainers, and it's just like, dong. It's like you're calling King Kong.
Yeah, exactly. We were shooting Jordan's 500 Smith & Wesson, and it was my cast bullets, and oh my God! I mean, it was like the thumb of Jesus came down out of the sky and flipped that damn steel gong. It was just like, oh my God.
All right, Chico, what happened to the Pops videos? We quit, didn't we? Oh.
Don't get me started back up. Yeah, man, I ran out of places to pop, unique places to pop.
Yeah, I ran out of material too. Once I did the shower one, I'm like, that's it. Top that. Yeah.
I actually though, man, I did a pop video the other day, but I didn't put it on video. Same position. I was in the kitchen. I got a swinger out outside. I'm like, but I did it in Carter. I did it with Carter's Ruger Charger, and I have a I've got a brace on it. But
nice.
Yeah, and I want to say I got him that a couple years ago for Christmas. I got him one of those.
Yeah,
it's like the 1913 brace.
Okay.
But that Charger, I like 1022s. You know what I mean? So
it's not a brace; it's a barse.
Yeah.
You can't say brace.
I got a trace on it. And but yeah, I mean, I screwed that can on it, and it's just, and I was shooting. Actually, I've never bought subsonic 22 ammo, but I found a good deal on some. It was like Federal 40 grain, 45 grain.
Yep.
So I normally buy standard valve, right?
Yeah.
Or quiet, but the quiets won't cycle a semi-auto.
No, the quiets won't, but the standard valve will.
But they're super quiet. The quiets are, right?
I know. You gotta rack them. Yeah.
I bought some subsonic Federal Eagle or something, whatever. It's like 45 grain or something, and they cycle good. But man, I opened the kitchen window, took the screen out. It was like, I was like, I'm not gonna do a video because people will be like, "Damn, well, you is hardcore." But it sounds like my pellet rifle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From the kitchen window.
It sounds like a bunny fart. Yeah.
Dude, you're making me want to do a video on my JC Higgins. I've got an old JC Higgins semi-auto 22 that will cycle quiet rounds because it's like 70 years old and the springs are just worn out. I
Yeah.
love that thing.
And let me tell you what else I've got that's really quiet. I've got some of those Calibris, if y'all familiar.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, primers. Yeah,
Man, and yeah, that's pretty much all they are is primer. And
yeah.
I put that without a can on Carter's Henry 22. And it's like it's quieter than a pellet rifle.
Wow, HIPAA says they came out with the semi-auto quiets. I might have to try that. I got a break of quiets and a bunch of standard valve, but I might have to try that.
The
Just-
quiets, yeah, man. Semi-auto, if they're gonna cycle and they're gonna be quiet and they're still gonna hit something or pop something good, yeah. I told Carter today, I said, "You want to go to the gun range?" He was like, "No, but we'll probably go tomorrow because I'm not gonna do the match tomorrow because it's like an hour away where I gotta drive and tonight's not gonna be the night. I mean, tomorrow won't be the day because if I was going to a match, I'd already be asleep and I'll have my bag loaded up, but I may go to a range and just throw some lead down range. I got some testing I need to do with my 300 blackout that I'm running. You guys ever tried the what's that powder?
SBR SOCOM.
No, 11FS.
Mm-mm.
It's accurate.
Really, 11FS.
11FS.
Accurate 11FS is the name of the powder. Yeah, I've heard of it. I never tried it though.
I bought some back when everything the shortages happened. When the shortages happened, I probably was on Brownells buying primers, and I was like, I got the hazmat charge. I might as well buy some powder.
Yeah,
And it was just
everybody was getting stupid stuff.
So
that they'd
I
never heard
bought a
about.
lot of powder that was not common, but I found load data for it. So I was like, let me run some of these and see what they'll do. I'll shoot them through my 300 blackout with a can to see if they make sure they don't tumble first.
Well, I want to thank HIPAA for the information. He says it's 50 feet per second faster. So that's going to be like 800 feet per second. And it cycles in its 1022. So with can, oh, baby, that's perfect.
I think those
Semi-auto quiets.
The quiet's like 710. I want to
Yeah,
say
it's seven. I got some right here. Let me check. I think
17
you're
or
right. I think you're
790.
right.
But the those Federal I got, they like either 850 or 900. But the standard valve is like 1070. And I was surprised that those
You're talking 22, right?
yeah. I was surprised that those Federal cycled at 1020. I mean with a Ruger Charger. But they cycled.
What are you guys saying? The quiet cycle? They were 750 feet per second?
710.
No.
Chico's right.
Yeah, the
710?
quiet won't cycle, but I got some subsonic American Eagle suppressor, and they're like 45 grain or 40 grain. They cycle, and they're like, I want to say 850 or 950 feet per second. But the standard valve is 1070.
Yeah, the standards are 1070.
1070, but that
Yeah.
950 or 850, whatever it was, American Eagle suppressor, I have to go grab them. They
got
cycle no problem.
I got a couple of Gammo pellet rifles, and they're shooting 11 to 1200, depending on what pellet you shoot out of them.
I'll be right.
But you can. I got one of them. I can screw a can on there, and just sit back here in the backyard and just peg squirrels all day long. Just that's what it sounds like. I mean, you can make them go supersonic. It sounds like a 22 going off, but you can back everything down and adjust everything where you want it.
That's one thing I don't have is a pellet rifle.
Okay, Tin Man is right. 710 feet per second.
That was Chico that called that. Chico said 710. I just verified it.
All right, Chico. That's one file cabinet.
I was going to read the bottom of this can, but I don't have a top for it. And if I turned it over, that would be bad.
Man, now I want to go out and shoot that JC Higgins. I need to do a video on that because that rifle was very interesting. If you pull the trigger and don't release it, the bolt will stay back until you reset. Then the bolt will move forward. It is nuts. and it will shoot lights out. And it's not a defect. They all do it. I've looked into it.
Are you
I've got
talking
one or
about
two
a
that I've never
22
shot.
rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
they,
bolt stays locked. They reset the trigger.
what is the one? Preacher has one. I almost bought one, but you can lock the bolt and do single shots with it and open it. It's a semi-auto, but for shorts, you can push the bolt in.
We call it a doink gun because you can put 22 shorts in it and it goes just doink. All you hear is
I'm gonna look at mine.
the spring hitting. And what is that? It's Savage something, isn't it?
Fucker. These are 970.
Okay, show the end of the box, Tuco.
I don't think it's gonna dang focus, but
Almost. Oh, focus. Damn it.
I'm farsighted. Backing on up. Oh yes, Federal Premium.
these are Federal American Eagle suppressor, copper plated solids, 970 muzzle velocity. But these right here, these are the ticket, man. But they won't cycle. They're like 420 feet per second.
I have both those
Dang.
kinds.
420.
They're just a primer, pretty much.
Yeah.
What weight bullet are they?
They'll
20
squib
grains.
a rifle.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
better
they
lube
will.
that barrel for sure.
They
might as
have
well
a
just sell 'em.
standard and an extra power. Yeah, I have both.
Just
Yeah,
throw 'em.
I like those, but I normally like if I'm shooting my cans out, so I'll just run these. The standard valve works fine. 1070, 40 grain.
Yep.
And at that price, I'll buy them all day.
Oh hell yeah,
Standard
man.
Bell's my go-to. Yeah.
Good. That's awesome.
I'll sit out here on the back porch.
I was at a-
all day long.
It's sort of like a local gun range, well, not a local new store. And I went in there and I was gonna buy a few boxes of they had the Norma, some 22s. They were staring at valve. It was like $3 or $4. That dude was like, man, I got a brick over here for like $34. And I'm like, trying not to act excited because if I go to Walmart, a 50 pack of these standard valves are like $5-6. Yeah, I got some of that, Tim, man. And it might have been
have
a
you shot
dollar
it?
higher. Huh?
Have you shot it?
I haven't yet.
Okay. I won't say anything then. Report back and let me know what you think of it.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be for a standard. I mean, it's supposed to be for semi-autos, right?
Yeah. No.
But I'll run it through. I'll run it through his charger. I'll run it through my TX22 with a suppressor on it to see how they do.
Cool. One thing I'll say is they're very waxy. There's lots of lube on these bullets.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely.
But yeah, I mean, it ran good. It ran my TX22 okay. Once I got the mag issue sorted out, I loosened up my mag and smoothed it out, and after that, it was fine.
Who's got a jiggly something in the background?
Yeah.
I want to try out that TX22 compact, and I want to put my hands on one to see if I want to buy one.
Yeah. Who's got the crickets? Should I mute each person? See.
Somebody got crickets around here?
No, it sounds like something spinning.
Okay, I'm muted and I still heard it. It wasn't me.
Panty crickets.
Oh, who was that?
That's Chico.
So it might be my camera.
It's like a.
Your camera's trying to focus.
It's not that bad.
I do hear some. Hold on.
Yeah, your camera was trying to focus. You might want to shut her down, or do something.
It's just
Sounds like a wire hitting a computer fan.
shutter noises.
Yeah.
I just found the CCI quiet semi-auto ammo on Midway 500 rounds for $52. It is
Zach,
available.
you are just way
That's
too
not
on top
that's
of
not
shit.
too bad.
No, that's bad.
Well, for something brand new
25.
that's hot like that.
835 feet per second. It's a 45 grain.
Yeah, no, wait till they're 25 a brick.
I don't think we're ever going to see that again, buddy.
That's
We
what I
need
got
8
my
years of
last
Republicans in
for.
it.
I've still.
I think I paid 40 for my last brick.
Holy
I've
crap.
Cricket
still
still
got,
there?
the regular Remington, whatever.
$30 for 300 rounds. About $1 per,
Well, it was
$10 per
550 rounds. I've still got like 8 or 10 bricks in my gun safe, and they still got the price tag on them, $9.99.
Yeah.
For a brick?
Oh yeah, for
Oh, I
5.
remember 22s being 2 cents a round all day long.
Shit.
We used to go out in the desert and see if we could shoot 550 of them at one time.
Oh, buy the big Winchester bricks or the big Remington bricks. Yeah.
Remington Golden
Yep.
bullet boxes, yeah.
Thunder
Yeah,
shots
or
whatever
they'd
they
be
were.
in a
Oh,
collector.
don't buy the Thunder shits.
I forget what it was, but it was $9.99 a brick, and I
Most
still
of
got
most of
about
my
8
bricks,
bricks in the gun safe.
most of my bricks at 22, the 550 packs were $10 a brick.
Yeah,
So I bought a whole bunch, and guess what? The price went up later.
Yeah, I don't think I've
And
ever.
you still
I've,
have them, and half of them won't shoot, just like they wouldn't have shot when they were brand new.
so I didn't
No,
start
there's-
shooting. I didn't start shooting until Obama was in office. So I don't think I've ever seen $10 a brick.
No,
Well, okay, that's when the scare at Walmart started.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
And then
How's it
you
going,
had,
Carter?
then you had the second
Carter.
election scare, and they went up to 15 or whatever.
dang, Chico, you got to do something
Yeah.
about that camera.
The cricket's still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a playing card. You got a playing card in your bicycle spokes.
That's what it sounds like.
Take the batteries
So
out
let
of
me
your-
ask you, were the crickets there when I first came on?
No.
No.
That's
Not
It
crickets,
was
it's
after you tried to focus your camera.
Okay, let me try that again.
So it's trying to focus. Aha!
It
Yeah,
stopped.
it
It stopped.
It stopped. Walk away. Walk away. There you go.
It stopped over real?
It stopped.
Yeah.
It was stuttering.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Oh, there it goes.
No, sorry.
It started back.
Yeah. Put a thing on it for a minute and walk away. Right now. Run away.
It stopped.
Bam. Ah,
Oh,
gee.
there it comes back.
Oh, it's that autofocus.
The shutter's going crazy.
Damn technology.
Your camera is yerking off.
Oh, there goes Kyle. Pat, that's a nice cleaning rod. Is that a Dewey?
That's a Dewey.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Oh yeah, Deweys are good.
$3
Yeah.
duties.
Hey, look. So is it gone?
Yes.
Okay. So we're not gonna focus no more. Let me stay
No.
the hell away from the camera.
Oh, no.
There it is. There it is.
You know what? I'll be back. How about that? I'll try
It saw your beer bottle.
that. I'll be back.
It saw his beer bottle and refocused. Let me put another link there. Yeah, he's got one. It's
And
funny.
all that ballast all behind Pat.
Hey, we got a short chat and we're 3 hours already. Typical.
Short chat. Well, you know what happens every
we
time
got-
you have a short chat.
We got St. Pat's coming up.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
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 Oh yeah. Well, shit, your hours reset in 2 days, so you ought to be good.
17th. Yeah.
The 6th, I thought. Is that when your hours reset? The 6th?
Yeah, but Patrick's Day is 17th, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah,
Is that a Monday?
every year.
Is that a Monday this year?
Well, we'll round it out.
Oh, it's a Friday. Ooh.
Oh,
We'll do the day after, whatever.
Yeah. We'll be Be the hangover chat.
Yeah. There we go. St. Pat hangover chat.
Yep. So what are you guys doing tomorrow?
I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
I'm ready.
Marvin's got his titty beads.
They won't fit.
Now, how'd you get them on?
There we go. Wonder if they still blink.
Yeah, we can either do a week early or the hangover chat.
Battery's all corroded from last year.
I'm sorry, guys. Laptop died.
Good, bro.
I think it's gone.
So here's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, let me do a close up. Yeah, baby.
Oh, bring it home, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Is that a Mech? Is it Mech? No, I'm tripping.
MP.
MP.
Yep. Got those Penna hollow point pins in there. Oh yeah.
Those look like regular pens.
Pentas. My camera's not really picking it up. Can you see it now?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Put
Should
a
drop
little, you know, the bars that slide in and out. Put a little graphite on there. It worked really well when I did Cranky's mold.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got it. I heat cycled this thing at work last night. Just
Yeah.
brought my hot plate to work and just heat cycled it as I was doing my thing.
But put some graphite on those bars that slide in and out, and then when you drop them, make sure they're fully open and straight down. You'll get perfect hollow points.
Yep.
Look at Pat.
So when you tap the mold or let them fall, make sure they're straight down, touching nothing. That works perfect.
Okay.
Perfect hollow points.
Yeah, I've got my 10 millimeter mold that's an
On the
MP.
second floor, jumping down, doing whatever he's trying to do with that rod. He's like, "What?"
Yeah. I'm cleaning my Savage. I got a given to me kind of like Chico did, with the the old been sitting in the garage for 45 years.
Mm.
How's the bore look?
I don't know. It's too dark.
I'll just spray it with
He don't know. He can't get to the end of his rod to look. It looked like you're ramming like a 7-foot rod down that 4-foot barrel. Or that,
Yeah.
well,
Well, I
that
get
24-inch barrel.
yeah. Well,
Sorry, it just looked
I
funky.
get 32-inch rods
It
because
just looked funky.
That's
Three
for
top
Patriot.
9 640.
Patriot Paul. I don't know what calibers for my 357. Apparently, if you don't want to dick around and just get a good bullet that'll shoot and be super accurate, this is what you want to get. It's reading. So we'll find
What do you got there?
that MP mold.
So have you
35.
cast it all with it, Tim Man?
40.
640. Yep. What's up, Chico?
Have you cast with it at all?
Nope. I have not even. I just got it in the mail today.
So you
Ho-
hadn't
hopefully
shot
it-
anything?
It'll
You
drop
haven't
them a
shot-
little bigger. Maybe.
I would like to try those in my 38 special.
I can help you with that.
I would appreciate it if you would, and I will reimburse you.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. So do you want hollow points that'll expand, or do you want to just do some plinking?
No, I want to blow some water jugs apart.
All right. I don't know if I can get them soft enough for a 38 special, but I will give it a shot. I'll probably shoot for I'll probably do a 16-1 alloy, so that'd be like what, 11 BHN.
You should be able to do 38 special. I'd go 8 or 9. If you can go that, just go lead. Powder coating, you're not gonna lead anything. No
Well,
problem.
I'm shooting them out of a Magnum, so I'm gonna harden them up a little bit.
In a 38.
Yep, I can do some pure lead. No big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all I'm going to do is 38 special them because I'm one of the few people in our community that doesn't have a 357 yet.
No.
I mean, I got a couple of 44s in rifle and pistol fashion. And
There you go.
love them. And I've got a couple of 38s, but I don't have a 357.
Cool, man.
I
Yeah, I
like
can
shooting
get.
38s out of my Rossi. I don't know why. They solid.
Me too. I like wad cutters in my lever action. 38.
Yeah, I don't have a revolver neither, 38 or 357 cal, but I shoot the hell out that Rossi 357 38.
Yeah.
But it does cycle. I thought you said it didn't cycle 38.
Oh, it cycles everything.
That Rossi will eat anything you feed it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All you gotta do is just point it at it, and
I can put the double end wad cutters. They can be flush with the brass, and they'll still cycle.
It'll cycle empty brass, Kyle.
Oh man, it's damn.
Oh
awesome.
yeah. I totally understand. I get it. My Henry's the same way. As long as you feed it, that dog will eat.
But I did slick mine up. You know, when I first had some issues, when I first got that thing, I bought some factory truncated cone factory ammo. It wouldn't cycle. It was having some issues. After the long process of slicking it up, find out how it operates and how it breaks down and goes back together. Because Lead Bullet Junkie asked me, he's got the same rifle. He was like, "What did you slick up exactly?" I'm like, "Everything that looked rough." Fucking, you know, all the damn machine marks.
Yep.
And it cycles everything now. So no matter what bullet profile or whatnot.
With my Henry lever gun 44, it didn't like a couple of bullets at first. And Chico, you've shot it.
Mm-hmm.
After running about 300, 500, 800 rounds through it,
it will break it in, won't it?
That thing's smooth as butter right now, man. I mean, you go to town. It'll eat anything you put down that tube.
Yeah. Paul, what do you mean by Dewey's being opposite gender? They got a male thread on them or a female thread? What's
Dewey's? What's the Dewey?
cleaning rod the Pat's using?
Oh,
Yes, they do, and you need an adapter.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's fucking. It's like a proprietary thing, ain't it? The
Yeah.
adapter.
It's like $3.
Yep.
It's not expensive. It's just
Bastards.
It's just
when
an
you get
inconvenience.
home and you try to use it, and it's like son of a bitch.
Hey, I know all about that, man. I had some cleaning rod issues. I ordered that one. It was the wrong size, and I went to go return it. It wouldn't let me do it online, so I had to drive my happy ass to Iowa City to get the right cleaning rod. Yeah, I've been there.
Dewey's are left-handed threads.
Are they left-handed threads or are they male thread? What's the end of that rod look like, Pat? I don't know. Never used one.
All right. So there it is. There's the
I see the adapter, yeah. Those
so
bastards.
this one's got a male end on the hang on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got a male end on it, and to use your Jag, you need the little chicken shit female adapter.
Oh man.
So you need
Females on top of females. I like that idea.
God
People pay a
dang.
lot of money for that.
Greek adapter than lesbos.
I wasn't gonna say it. You and your lesbo cleaning.
son of a bitch.
Bunch of twinkle caves getting together.
Yeah, what they call it, something male aggression. Yeah.
It's
Penis. Never mind.
male masculinity or shit. I don't know.
So, so are you in your new loading room?
I am.
Does it connect? No, it don't connect to the house, right?
It does not.
So then, when you leave, you gotta walk out through the snow or shit like that.
I gotta walk 40 feet.
Okay.
That's
I was
the way to do
wondering.
it though. You know, because if that loading room goes up and all the powder takes off, at least you ain't gonna lose your house.
That's my
And you know,
problem.
I seen the pictures, but it looked for some reason on camera it looks a lot wide. I didn't think that room was that wide.
Mm-hmm.
There's the
Oh,
critters
no,
up.
his part of that room
Yeah.
or that
Yeah, because
shed.
I've seen Twine's videos and everything showing your
It's-
stuff. I'm like, yeah. But so
it's
did you
nice.
stain your back wall?
That wall was part of a barn that we tore down from a client. So
Right.
that
I
is
remember
reclaimed.
I remember you saying that somewhere.
Yeah, Twine did an Instagram video on it.
Okay, that's where I seen it then.
So we painted behind it with the black chalk paint, so you can't see the lines between it.
Cool. That's nice, man.
Right.
That's good.
Back in there is where my safe room is, and I got all my powder and my safes and all that other stuff, and that is 8 feet underground. The concrete walls are. So when the sirens are going off, that's where Twine's got a chair in there, a fold-up lawn chair.
Yeah, buddy.
So when that F5 tornado hit Joplin, she was 3 houses away from the damage path, which was a mile wide. And when you're talking about a damage path, you're not talking about roofs peeled off and trees knocked over. You're talking about bare slabs. I mean, it was that bad of a tornado.
Wow.
So she's a little sketchy when it comes to bad storms. She's a little nervous. And
So
understand
that, yeah, definitely. So that I take it that's a slab house you got then?
Pardon?
Do you have a slab house or do you got a basement?
My house is a crawl space.
Okay.
And when we built the shop here, it is semi in-ground.
Yep.
And
I
then
remember that part. I just wasn't
with-
sure about the house.
Concrete and steel filled blocks.
Hell yeah.
So
That's the way to do it.
That shop is the damn doomsday bunker.
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
not
you guys
completely underground, but if we're in my safe room, ain't nothing coming down on top of us. I can tell
Right.
you that.
I can tell you this: if shit happens here, I'm grabbing Chico and Jamie, and we're coming to your house. And I've got a basement.
Right. There's plenty of room in the hot tub. Right now, the river's high though, so
Damn it!
What's the temperature like out there right now?
today it got up to about 67,
Oh, that's good.
Damn.
and tomorrow should be about 70.
It's about where we were, Chico.
But
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
having
hey, look, we got pollen already here.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
the-
oh, it's brutal. It's brutal.
the daffodils are blooming and the tulip
damn-
poplars are starting to bud out.
Poplars and the damn what's the Kyle? What they call the cum tree? Are y'all familiar with the cum tree?
I purple flowers and smells like cum.
These are white flowers. I forget what they call it. It's a split tree. It splits.
We got dogwoods, Bradford pears.
That's it, Bradford pear.
Oh, Bradford pears.
Yeah, they're blooming already. So
God
cum
almighty,
trees.
everything
they
going
call them
fancy.
cum tree because some people they smell like cum. I'm like, what does cum smell like? What the fuck? So I don't know.
That's people that you know. That's people that you know are sitting there going like,
They've been closed. They're like,
yeah.
I don't know.
If that's a dude saying that, you're like,
I'm like, hey, you suspect.
hey, we were in Red Lobster tonight, and our waiter was wearing a pearl necklace. These young guys wearing these pearl necklaces.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a thing now with these teenage dudes. Since that one football player, NFL player, started wearing pearl necklace in honor of his mom that passed away or whatever.
Mhm.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Well, don't judge him.
He carded me. I thought it was hilarious.
Oh, he carded you?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I got carded tonight too. I was like, whatever, dude. Fuck it. He was like, oh, yeah, that's me, bitch. Yeah, it's me. Like,
See
double the
these
guy.
guys? Twine loved it. She got carded. She was like, "Oh, here."
It's like, yeah, pearl necklaces mean something little different to the older fellas.
As in a ZZ Top song.
Yep.
Wrote a song about it.
Yep.
Like here you go.
Oh, it's crazy out there, people.
Oh, there was like 5-6 years ago, there was a guy that worked at the Harbor Freight around here that had yellow fingernails that were about an inch long. And it was the man. I mean, he had short hair, and wasn't trying to be a woman. He just had super long yellow fingernails. And I just kept staring at him. Didn't say a word.
I told you about the customer with fingernails, didn't I?
You get a discount? Tim, man, you didn't get no discount.
Well, when I was young, there would be guys with the long.
I didn't
Guys
ask
with
for
the
one.
long fingernails. Yeah.
Well, I've got 10 fingernails. Do I get a discount?
You guys don't remember the story I told you about the customer with fingernails?
Yes, I
The
do.
guy.
I
Every
don't
time
remember.
you put a gun, you show him the gun and he'd do this to you.
Oh no, we'd have a problem.
Uh,
We'd have a real fucking issue up in there.
I don't care what gun it was. It would hit that display case when
Don't
I
do that
dropped
shit
it and
again,
yanked
we'll
my
have
hand
a
away.
problem.
Okay, this is what's funny, and it's typical Uncle Jim. So the guy would come in, and you'd show him a gun, and he'd kind of just do that to you, like when you hand it to him. And it creeps you out. So I was working with a guy that works as a bouncer at night in bars. Big guy, shaved head, big guy. And he would have, he would go ballistic. So the guy comes in, and I just take the opportunity to go into the storage room here, and I'm watching through the door. I know what's going to happen. And he wants to see a gun. And he just barely went like that, and my partner went ballistic, and I'm laughing my ass off. Because I knew what's next. Yeah. He almost decked the guy.
Damn.
Oh, hilarious.
That's when you were like, let me show you this Garand. All right, this is how you put a clip in it. Give him Garand thumb. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's funny. I'm looking through the door like this, just laughing my ass off. I know it's coming. Oh, it was hilarious.
That's one of those guys that wants to see a gun. You just set it on the glass and take your hand off it, then let him pick it up.
He's the one that
He was
rusted the
just-
guns every time you touched it.
He was like a regular guy. He wasn't like a he/him or nothing, but he was
Right.
just creepy, and it just it's so creepy.
Did you
Like-
say he wasn't a he/him?
Yeah, or whatever, he her. Yeah.
No, I think what you meant to say was
A they them?
She, her,
He her, whatever they call it.
her, she,
It's so much bullshit we can't even keep it straight.
her, she. Yeah.
It was hilarious.
in
I'm
Pennsylvania.
looking through and I'm going, wait for it. Boom! Oh, and then I gave him crap the whole rest of the day. I knew it was coming. I told him the whole story. Oh, he was pissed.
oh shit.
You just walk up to him and touch him on the arm, just really graze the hairs.
Dude, that's got Anthony Hopkins vibes from Silence of the Lambs. That's what that reminds me of. Yeah, dude.
It was creepy.
Puts the lotion on its skin, or else
Yep.
it gets the hope again.
Yeah. Put the lotion in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket.
Damn it! What was Anthony Hopkins' name in that movie? Why am I drawing a blank on that?
Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter. Duh. I couldn't think of it. It escaped me. That's one of my favorite movies too.
It may be good that it did escape you, because you should not be focused on that, sir.
That just means I need to watch it again. I love that movie.
Why are you
okay,
here,
Clarice.
Clarice?
It's okay.
Why are you really here, Clarice?
With a nice fava bean.
Mm-hmm. And a Chianti. Yeah.
The funny thing is, the guy that played Buffalo Bill,
Do what?
The guy that played Buffalo Bill, he looked so different in all the movies after, and then he played on what was the? He was Monk. He was the guy in
Oh,
Monk.
that was Tony Shalhoub.
Yeah, the
No
sergeant.
way! I didn't even know that.
You telling me that Buffalo Bill was Monk?
No, that's the captain in Monk, the guy in charge.
Oh, I was
Never
about to
watched
say,
the
you've
show.
lost your mind. Or that's
Okay,
some
so
damn
it wasn't
good
Tony
makeup
Shalhoub then.
work.
I'll be back.
Was it?
No, it was the guy in charge, the captain or whatever, that always
Okay.
got in the next case in charge of Monk.
Okay, yeah, I
He
don't
looked-
remember
he
him
looks-
from that show then.
Every movie after Silence of the Lambs, he got heavier, balder, and he looks totally different. You can't even tell it's him.
Well, lucky him. He never would have got another role.
Yeah, after that dress scene and tucking in, yeah.
Just so I play my phone on my radio at work, and I got a Milwaukee radio. It's really loud, so the whole shop can hear it, right? And one of the songs on my playlist is "Goodbye Horses" by Q Lazarus.
Oh, no.
So people walk by like, "What in the
Hilarious.
fuck are you listening to?"
That was one of my earlier videos, talking
Yeah.
through the tube. Yeah,
Yep.
Silence of the Lamb, and then we did a 2, and then when you guys were over, we all did it.
You
Yeah.
just-
Oh, I hope you still have that video.
he doesn't.
I do.
Oh
do?
yeah, that's a good one when we all did it.
Well, then re-upload it.
I remember it.
I think it's on Odyssey on my Uncle Jim regular. Yeah.
On that
Jerry-
hard drive
Jerry-
sitting on my desk that
There you
won't
go.
fit in the box.
What's that?
Jerry played the part. Go ahead, Pat.
Oh no, I've still got shipping to do to Jim. It's all ready to go.
No, please God, no. Pat, no, bad, no.
It's surplus parts. It's okay. An extra
That's-
hard drive is no big deal for me.
Pat's gonna ship you a mustache-shaped penis.
Oh, and that's not all.
It comes with a carrying sack.
Oh, so bad.
And this is what happens around midnight. And
After about 3.5 hours, yes, it goes
Yes.
this way.
This
when
is
the
the
lights go
time
out
when
in Georgia. I mean, this is what you get. Hell, I already had a
Dude,
dead
it's-
laptop.
It's been getting weirder earlier and earlier lately, and I probably have myself to blame for part of that. But
That's
Here-
because you fenced off your toilet. No, we can't watch you take a dump.
here's to Willie. Willie right
Here's to-
now would have been good golly goshing us right now.
Here's to Willie.
Oh, he'd be all up in this. Yeah,
cheers, Willie.
yeah. Willie loved these live chats, and he'd get crazy sometimes. He'd get a little,
Oh
A
yeah,
little sideways.
Controversial Willie
yeah,
doing the impressions. That was my favorite.
yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
But Willie dearly loved the chats. We had a lot of fun. We fought a lot and had fun. He lived for every week. Yeah.
Yeah, Will's a good dude, man. I do miss him.
And all the early chats had Willie in them. You know, he wouldn't miss a week. He was in every one.
I've actually been a little pissed off that you hadn't had one in a couple of weeks, Jim.
yeah. What's up with that?
Well, I was doing every other. Yeah, I don't know.
A
Are you
break is
seeing other
good, right,
people,
Jim?
Jim?
A break is good.
What?
Are you seeing other people?
No, Chico. What?
Breaks are good, right?
Yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break.
Yeah, sometimes
the-
it's required. It ain't even damn just needed. It's required.
For sure, dude. Yeah, that mental reset of just sitting on the couch for a couple weeks and just tuning out and watching movies and just
Catching up
I
on
get
other
that.
stuff, responsibilities.
Is this guy? He put out a damn premiere saying there wasn't gonna be a chat.
I seen that.
That's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Sometimes
make
if
this
you're-
pop up in your feed that we ain't doing shit.
And I seen somebody was like, "Is anybody else gonna pick it up?" It was damn crickets. Maybe that was Idaho. It was like, "Is anybody else gonna pick it up last week?"
Actually, Jim, I think that was the greatest troll move that anybody could ever make. I'm setting the premiere in 2 days and 28 hours.
I'm not gonna have a chat.
We ain't doing shit.
That was an accident. I was just trying to inform people there wasn't a chat, and it says no chat. But people say, "Where's the chat?" It says no.
Well, the
It
last
says
time
it
you
says it
said
was
no
scheduled
chat.
for the 28th.
Yeah,
I know, I
last
just put
time
it
you
further.
said no chat.
Yeah,
There was a chat.
I put it,
I
And
woke
then-
up at 4:00 in the morning and got on it.
I put
And
it
then the-
further and forgot to delete it. That's how.
Yeah,
it's
because
doing.
the 28th rolled around and I got the notification. I'm like, oh shit, it's Tuesday and Jim's going live in a half hour. Then nothing ever came of it.
Right? Yeah. Twine was like, "Why is Jim announcing a no chat? What does that mean?"
I thought hats off. If I had a Burger King crown, I would give it to you right now, Jim.
I had people reply to videos like I'm talking about a gun or something, and they're like, "What's the hell with the chat that never happened?" I guess a lot of people don't have Saturdays, so they watch the vids later. But yeah, I got a lot of flack for that. I forgot to delete it. It's just a post and delete type deal, and I forgot to delete it.
Everybody's sitting there going, "When's it coming on? When's it coming on? When's it coming on?"
Yeah. What is there any side chat for those? Yeah.
That would be hysterical to see the side chat for the no chat.
If it wasn't a cluster, it wouldn't be Uncle Jim. Okay.
I love it.
I still just think that was amazing. I'm going to set a premiere for a week from now to say that I'm not doing anything.
Oh, the clusters are the best.
Oh,
Tin Man loves the video where I repeated myself like 10 times, saying the same thing over and over.
You know, I busted your
one?
balls for that. Okay, so
And
I'll
then
tell
you
the story.
did.
I'll
Yeah.
tell the story. So it was the video of the new Vulcan red dot that his boy got. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah.
But in the video, he says, "You're not supposed to see the circle." And then like 14 other times in that video, he's like, "You're not supposed to see the circle." And so I put a comment and I said, "I missed it. Are you supposed to see the circle?" Just giving him shit. But the funny thing is, I did the same damn thing on that hollow point video that I did for my 10 millimeter. I said I
know.
used the shallow hollow point pin like 8 times in that video.
You're not supposed to see the circle.
Son of a bitch.
I had to bust your balls for that one because I do the same shit.
Oh, I'm terrible at that. I repeat everything. Every video I repeat too much.
Yep.
I should put a sign on the wall. Don't repeat.
Well, it's because you make a mental note of telling people what you're doing and, you know, something that you want to relay to them. And then you can't remember if you said it or not. So, yeah. I do the
We
same
need
thing.
to put something in the comments for like,
All you're going to do is repeat it.
it's like, what is, oh, dadgummit, the movie with Al Pacino where he's the drug dealer, Scarface.
Mhm.
It's like a Scarface drinking game. Every time he says the F-bomb, you take a drink, you go
Oh,
through
man,
the
I'm
pack.
done after 30 minutes.
Yeah. So it'll be the Uncle Jim drinking game.
We need to do that next Super Bowl Sunday. We'll have the Uncle Jim drinking game. Every time he says "son of a bitch,"
Mhm.
everybody's got to take a shot.
Somebody's getting their stomach pumped.
Oh God Almighty! A good thing I live like a quarter mile from the hospital.
Hey, Kyle has a scar on his forehead from one of those chats. So
Well, yes, I do. Yeah.
Did y'all ever see the live that Scotsman had that time when Alan B. Pro was fucking shit faced where he drank the whole bottle of liquor?
Yeah.
yeah.
He
Where
was in the
was him
spirit. I had
and-
to call Scotsman. I said, "He all right? He fucking he went to
It
sleep
was him
on-
and Bald, right?
Yeah, him and Bob
Daniel was
mostly.
the judge or some
It
shit.
was
Yeah,
a
I
drink
forget what-
call.
I don't know if it was Mr. Holster when he passed away or whatever, but
It was
they drunk
some
that
kind of
fucking
drinking
bottle of
contest.
liquor, and his ass Alan was like, before the chat was over, he was like,
Yep.
I was like, "Ooh, boy, that is
So,
yeah,
I've-
that's kind of
I've-
bad."
That boy's
Yeah.
in rough shape.
I've been in that
Bald
situation before where I couldn't be woken up because I was so drunk, and that's when
Yeah,
you have to check to see if they're breathing because that will
Right,
eventually
yeah.
shut down your brainstem.
Yeah, like, but your stomach got to be pumped because you might as well
Bald
call
was
off for the
sitting
next
there,
2
and he'd been
days.
drinking all night long too, and he was like, "You okay, Alan? Alan, you okay,
He's
Alan?"
like, "Yeah, I'm good." I'm like, "No."
He was like, "I'm worried about you, Alan. Are you okay?"
And you know what Jack said? Then they give Cranky crap, and I seen Cranky early. I miss replying to him. Cranky, you still out there?
No.
I don't know. He's got COVID. Right
Cranky's
now.
listening. I know he's
Yeah,
listening.
he's got
No,
COVID, so I
they
mean, he
were-
might be listening.
He's a
Damn,
little
you
under
got
the
the
weather.
boner?
No, what really happened were they were giving Cranky shit for saying yeah. Remember
No, that was in his high tech video.
Yeah, he would say
Yeah, I forget. That's
and
right.
even people that didn't know him were trolling him and saying, "What's with all the and it really bugged him, and then everyone just went off on him.
No
What
bastards,
bothered-
man.
what
But you know
bothered
what?
me
People, the
is-
viewers who watch our videos and watch your videos, they can be some dickheads, man.
Yeah,
They don't.
all you can do is laugh at it, though, man. I mean, it ain't nothing to get worked up
You know what? I
about.
went to your channel. You got not a fucking video. Get the fuck
Yeah.
up out of here.
Yeah, all the negative guys,
Get out
all
of here.
every
You don't
negative
even have a
guy
short.
doesn't have
Chico
good.
just laid the cards down.
Yeah, or they're like running a little remote control car around with a kid or something. You know.
Yeah, they don't have videos. All the negative guys never have videos.
You know, I ain't gonna say my worst one, but I had one when I first got that Rossi. Man, I put a video up. It was 25 or 20 seconds, 29 seconds long. And I was playing the music, we will rock you, right? And this dude was like, I wasted 29 seconds for a review. I'm like, dude, you expect to see a fucking review in 29 seconds? Look, I wasted 29 seconds of my life. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man.
I'll tell
You
you,
should-
what.
you should have
I've
replied.
wasted several hours of my life watching Cranky's video on high tech coding.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's a
hog-
good video,
my
though.
right
It is a
video.
good video.
My big
Frank
one.
video. I've still yet to try it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good video. Same with the pewter video.
this is the best one on YouTube, I think, for high tech.
Yep. And he
I
was
was
one of the
watching.
first
I
ones.
was
too.
watching. I think it was Chico's videos where you found some pewter at a thrift store, and I was sitting here at the house, and my mom stopped by because she had a doctor's appointment here in town or whatever, and she came down here from Blue Ridge, and she's walking through, and I'm watching your video, and she goes, "You ain't gonna melt down my damn pewter, are you?"
You gotta tap it first, right?
Scratch it, bend it. Yeah.
You gotta scratch it.
Yeah, scratch
get-
it and bend it.
Just
Yeah.
bring a butane torch with you into the Goodwill, because guess
Yeah,
if you burn a hole in it,
"You ain't
I'm
gonna melt
buying it.
down my computer, are you?" I'm like, "No, mom."
See, here's the trick. You gotta go to the Goodwill. If you find suspected pewter, if it bends, you go to the counter like, look, this shit is already bent. Y'all gotta do better than this.
I know. Chico did a couple good videos on that, and I'm thinking he's at the thrift store, he's scratching it with a key and bending the crap out of
Getting the
Oh,
$1.
hold up, this ain't $2. This should be $1.
it.
I love it.
My mom's got like bald eagles and shit, on plates and stuff.
No, the key scratch was a good
You
tip.
ain't gonna melt down my pewter, are you?
And Jim, like for real though, so like if you can scratch it with a key or you probably won't be able to do it with your fingernail, but if you can scratch it with some metallic, yeah, it's pewter.
Yep, that was a good tip. I haven't gotten crappy pewter after that.
What
I
about-
got scratch. Yep.
What
Now
about
you got to mess with your mom and tell her not while you're living.
Is that fake pewter? Have y'all ever seen the fake pewter? It's kind of like aluminum. It says pewter, but it's like
Yeah, it's from
yeah, Tim man, no.
I
It's
forget
from-
what the
it's got a
name. It's
hallmark
from
on it,
like
but it's
what is the hallmark? RWS.
yeah, it's something like that. But it's
Okay.
hard. It's real hard. You won't scratch it with a
Mhm.
key.
Yeah, if you guys remember the Cranky video where I'm wearing it on my head, that big bowl on my head, and I put the cleats on my tits.
That
Where's
was your
Frankie?
full hat video.
That thing, I wished it was pewter. It was hard as a rock. Couldn't touch it with the torch.
I
Yeah.
think I sent you a bowl that was almost that same size though, didn't I?
No, what you sent me was I think they were processed over. No, you sent a mug.
And I think I sent a bowl and a mug, but yeah. So I haven't processed none of my pewter. I probably should do a video one day and process it.
Mhm.
They're all
Yeah.
in my bullets, Chico. Every time I recover them from the backyard, there's a piece of Chico in the bullets. Cranky, yes.
It's actually hard to find right now. I haven't been having too much luck at Goodwill's.
I know. I go to the thrift store. They want $8 for a mug that's pure pewter, and I'm like,
Bend it,
$8.
bend
What?
it, and then go up to the counter.
Yeah, and you go to the other mugs; they're all $1.
Drop it, and bust that glass bottom out.
Yeah, hell up. This won't even hold any liquid.
I just need to switch labels.
Yeah, I love that sometimes, but yeah, it's cool.
I thought about bringing one of them little pocket butane torches in there with me, and just what? If you hit it and it melts, I'm gonna buy it. If it doesn't melt, no harm, no foul. I set it back on the shelf and I keep walking. They ain't gonna know.
Somebody comes behind you, brands their hand on the handle. Ah! Yeah.
Oh, some blue-haired old lady's gonna call the cops and say you're smoking crack at the Goodwill.
That's all right.
That's what I was thinking. The next
I
old
could-
lady.
I could go for some entertainment.
Pick it up and go, oh my God.
Hey, Patriot Pro. Yeah, look, I've been doing the same thing. I found one, that same brand, but I found it on like Facebook Marketplace. It was like $50. I would have gave him $50 for it. That juicer motor, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Like $50. I seen one. I was like, do I want to spend $50? I was like, I'm probably not gonna find one for like $8-10 or whatever, like Uncle Jim did, but I'm still looking.
$50 on the juicer.
You
Don't
could.
know how.
You can, because a lot of people aren't into that. So you can. You'll find one. That motor is awesome.
But so what I found a complete juicer, and I kind of was like, I don't need all the shit, which I'm sure they're not gonna sell me the motor, but it was like the whole juicer for like $50 to $75. But I was like, yeah, I could use that for a buffing wheel or whatnot,
Yeah.
polishing wheel, whatever. Yeah, he said
It-
Chico knows. Yeah, I seen them on Facebook Marketplace. I even seen them. I think some on Craigslist or something like that. But I'm gonna keep looking. But
Yeah.
that's a good motor. Yeah.
It is so quiet. Someone put a chuck on it already, so it's all ready to go. My son finds stuff like that all the time. I don't have the luck he does.
And
Chico
see, and
comes
see,
to the
that's the
house.
thing too, though. A lot of people, I've said this, and I heard this from another guy, and I'll remember his name in a second. He says, "Not what you need, but it's what you need it for." So if you go like me, I'll go to a scrapyard and I'm looking for lead, and they like, "What are you using it for?" In my head, I'm saying it's none of your fucking business. Do you have lead or not? But I'm like, I'm making sinkers.
Fishing weights.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm making sinkers. They like, oh, some guys make bullets. I'm like, really? So I'm playing the role. I'm playing the damn role. I'm like, yeah, really?
You mean to tell me that people make bullets out of lead?
How do they do that?
Get the fuck out of here.
And
But
then
I always associate that with if you tell them something is not what you need, but what you need it for, If you tell them something that's, you know, has a premium, the cost gonna go up. So if I'm telling them, yeah, I'm making bullets, they're like, okay, it was $2 a pound, but because you're making bullets, now $5 a pound, and it's like,
I'm making bullshit sinkers. How about that?
You're gonna, you're gonna tell them you're making.
Cows that love the
I
shit.
was like, I'm trying to build a sailboat.
That shit.
I need a ballast for a sailboat or a race car.
Yeah,
I probably would tell them race car.
I'm making a soapbox. I'm making a soapbox derby car for my son.
Right, I need a ballast.
Dude, you can tell them you're making fishing weights, sinkers, then you pull out your pencils to do the hardness testing right there. It's like, these sinkers got to be the perfect hardness. You're like,
Right.
First time I did that, man, I went to the scrapyard and when the guy told me that, he was like, some people make bullets. I was like, really? He gave me a bucket full of lead.
damn.
I was like, thank you. I said, I was asking the guy, I was like, man, what I owe you? He was like, nothing. I was like,
Oh, that's nice.
I said, how often do y'all get lead? He was like, it varies. And I was like, I'll be back.
I had
next week.
I had the
You want to go
chance.
fishing?
I had the chance to buy a sailboat ballast. It was a foot wide, a foot deep, and 10 feet long. One solid ingot of lead. And they were like, "You're gonna have to cut it up with a chainsaw."
I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, and they were like, I was like, "How much do you want for it?" And they were like, $5,000. I'm like, "You got to be shitting me!"
Ooh, how
And
much did it weigh?
Oh, them things are heavy. Like
27 tons, something
Yeah.
like that. I mean,
they're
yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
You can't. I seen a guy almost turn a trailer over. He cut one with a chainsaw and he loaded up on the trailer and it almost turned the damn
Get
trailer
rid
over.
of it either.
Wow.
I mean, you're talking 20 cubic feet of lead.
Yeah.
I would love that. Love. Yeah.
Oh, it'd be
Dude, you
great,
would
but
never
I-
have to dig up range scrap again.
No, but yeah, it's $5,000. But
Your
they're like,
grandkids wouldn't.
it's sailboat ballast. You know, people buy them all the time.
Yep.
I'm like, well, you do. You got to come with a boom crane to pick it up. There's $800, and then you got to put it on a flatbed. You know?
Yep. Because you ain't gonna put it in the back of a truck, Tim, man. That's for sure.
No, you ain't putting that in the back of a F-250. That ain't happening.
Yeah, you ain't gonna put it in the back of F450. I'm telling you.
Or
It's gonna be-
750.
No, you're gonna put that on a car hauler.
Yeah.
No, this was a
You're gonna pull with a F-750.
Hobbies. This was a big twin master sailboat. The other thing is we had to cut the sailboat all apart.
Yeah.
It was, God dog, this thing was 50 feet long. It was 2 masts. I mean, it was a big sailboat.
So
Not
Ozark,
worth it.
what you're saying is, unlike Jaws, we're going to need a smaller boat.
Yeah. I had a neighbor at my old house that had an old sailboat in their backyard, and I was like, I'll give you $500 for the boat and the trailer, and I'll haul it off for you. They're like, no, it has sentimental value. I'm like, it's covered.
Going or not?
I'm like, it's covered in mold. It's been in your backyard for 20 years. Oh no, it's not sentimental value. Because all I was going to do is cut it up, sell the trailer.
Just tell them their sentimental's going to rot.
It was already rotten. It was fiberglass with mold on it. I mean, that's how long.
The only good part left was the trailer and the
was the ballast, yeah.
Was the keel, yeah. Oh man.
And like Hobby said, that was that's a ton of ballast versus 20 tons of ballast.
I had a 5-gallon bucket of wheel weight scrap in the bed of the truck, and Angel took it to work. She took the truck to work, and some guy that worked there said, "Hey, what's up with all the wheel weights in the back of that truck you drove in?" And she's like, "They just jump." And he goes, "Can I have them?" And she's like, "Yeah."
Oh,
No,
Nice.
no, it was nothing but fucking steel and junk. I mean, it was.
Oh, it was okay.
It
Man.
was the cast off.
It was my 5-gallon bucket of scrap. I still got my 6-gallon buckets There's 6 5-gallon buckets full of lead sitting over here. But it was all the steel wheel weights and just junk. And he was like a crackhead. He couldn't get enough of it. I'm like, you want another bucket of it? It wasn't nothing but crap. I mean, put it to you like this, it had rust on it. I mean, I don't want it.
Yeah.
Or the stick on
he
wheel
was a
weights,
newbie.
plastic
He
with
didn't
the
know.
powder.
If you see rust on it, I don't want it at all.
Pat, that looks like a BAR almost.
Now that CW, I bought a couple of molds from CW.
That's
my
a
first steel mold.
Savage number 5.
Airsoft.
Airsoft.
That's a
Oh,
nerve.
okay.
That's a nerve.
I bought
New
a couple of
improved
steel
nerve.
molds from CW, and I'm starting to think about doing zinc. I've got another pot, and been thinking about that. Started saving the zinc wheel weights instead of mailing them off to Willie. That man has a shit ton of Georgia zinc.
I sent him a lot.
Yeah.
Haley left out of here with a backpack full. He had a 60-pound backpack when he got on the damn
We got on
plane.
the airplane.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Going through the metal detector.
yeah, I think one time I made a video. I sent him a 66-pound box. I was like, boy, the mailman gonna be pissed. But I asked him, I said, man, you want some zinc? He said, send it to me. I said, okay. Okay. I'm about to send it.
You got
I
it.
boxed him up. I boxed
As
him
much
up.
as that
for
box
him.
could fit.
The first time that I sent him a package, period, there was some lead in there, and there was a bunch of zinc and some bullets, and just a care package, you know. And I went to the post office, and I threw the box down on the thing, and she weighed it, and she goes, "What the hell's in here? Bricks?" I said, "Well,
Yes.
maybe."
Hey, let me tell you what I tell them all the time when I get
It
a
ain't
heavy
liquid.
package. I tell them I send tools.
Oh, we lost
Yep.
those.
Ozark.
Yeah, I tell them like they was like, damn, this heavy. I said, yeah, that's the tools, mechanic tools.
There you go.
Tubes. What the hell are you talking about? Tubes.
Tools.
Tools. I'm sorry. Yes.
Oh,
I thought
I said tubes.
Wrenches and shit. That's what I tell them.
The wrenches and shit.
She picked up that box and went, "God damn, what you got in here? Bricks?" I'm like, "How many bricks you think you can fit in that little flat rate postage box?"
Say yes. Lots of bricks.
No, it was one of the small ones. You know, the
I know. That's why you gotta. That's why you gotta mess with her. Yeah, my buddy's doing some
Good
landscaping. He
taco.
wanted some bricks.
Lots of bricks. Bricks for you, bricks for me, but no bricks for thee.
Just in case Ozark's listening and he ain't getting back on. Good night, brother.
Yeah, good night, Ozark, if you got cut off and not coming back.
yeah.
Probably his device probably died. He probably was on the laptop one.
Yeah, I believe so. Hell, mine already did once.
Well, this was a short chat anyway, but we're 4 hours into it.
Hell, let's go. Let's go.
Hey, I was
All
gonna
right.
go out. I was gonna go out to the shed and cast with that new mold tonight on the live chat, but I decided not to.
Let's see if we can get Uncle Jim kicked off again.
Dude, they
I-
won't do
I
it.
want-
They won't do it on a live chat.
I want West Covina's bottle of whiskey because it never empties.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that.
In 6 chats, he's been milking that last little
That
inch.
last little bit, I seen
Yeah,
it.
Chico, you know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
like, damn, boy, that is the never-ending story of alcohol.
Well,
It's the
I
magic.
got a replacement bottle, so
No,
I'm
Pat
good.
Woodford Reserve.
No,
The joke's
you're
on you.
filling it
He's been pouring 4 shots of iced tea in that thing for weeks now.
up. He's refilling it with the deep stuff. Because that inch, Chico knows that inch has been on 6.
I've been watching it. I said, damn, boy. I was like, this week it's gonna be gone. And then
Every
the next
time.
set, it was more. for some
I said,
reason.
hell, that's some good looking wood for reserve right there.
I was like,
we're
tonight,
down
so
to the-
tonight I was like, the rest of that's gonna be gone tonight, but
And
next
Pat's
week it's
like-
gonna be more.
Pat
Next
said,
week, check.
looks like you know what you're drinking. I'm like, yeah, I do.
Ozark had
They ain't got no
lost
more
internet.
of it.
He said he's on the phone now.
I want one of them magic bottles. Either that or it's saliva that looks like tea.
It's
Yes.
just backwash.
Not-
Chew spit. It's chew spit.
Comes from the magic
And
mustache.
every chat, if you go back, I'm giving them crap about it. It's the same level each time.
No, it's not. You were giving me crap. Oh, it's at the top of the label. Oh, it's at the bottom of the label. Oh, it's below the label. It's
Chico knows. Chico saw it too. I got
I seen it dropping down, but every chat I was like, it's gonna be empty tonight.
Yeah.
And the next chat I seen it.
Chico knows what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I gotta think if I've got a bottle of that around here. I used to keep some good stuff. I don't know if I've got a bottle of it around here, and I'm not really enthused enough to go dig through cabinets and shit. So
What's that, Tim man?
That's a base plate for a Glock 17 magazine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
3D printing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try the ones that were posted earlier that are better because I don't like that angle.
The ones, okay, so when I open up that folder, hang on one second. There's one that says base plate Glock 17 angle, and there's one that says Glock 26 Glock 19 angle, and there's one that says standard. I'm not sure which one your son printed, but I printed the Glock 17 angle.
He printed the whole Glock 19.
Damn, look at that.
Okay, but there's 3 different base plates you can choose from. So which
Oh.
It's
one?
crazy
which-
that Glock make
Well,
different base
I'll,
plates.
I'll have to talk to him about it, but okay.
So and yeah, when he downloaded that pack, it came with the 15 round. They call it the Baby Menendez. There's a 30 round called the Extendez. There's the regular Menendez that's 17 rounds, and there's a mini Menendez that's 10 rounds.
Thanks for reminding me, guys.
He did the Menendez 19 magazine, and it
Okay.
was all one CAD. Follower, base plate, everything.
Oh, there should have been several different STLs.
Mm. I'll
Uh,
have
we
to
could-
talk to him.
Yeah, talk to him because I'll send you a picture of all the shit that I got. Hang on. Where's it at? Gun stuff. Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, that thing gone tonight, Uncle Jim. I think he done topped it off. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Thought he pulled the skirt all the way off.
Now watch, he takes the full one, and it's got that much in it. End of the chat.
Here, I'll send.
Let's see. Oh, gosh darn, who posted earlier? He showed a better magazine design. Gosh darn it.
I must not have been watching. Was it Booze and Bullets? He's in the 3D printing.
No, he was helping me out earlier. Gosh, I just went brain dead. He might still be here. I went brain dead.
Maybe I got the one he was talking about. Who?
It was Papa's Place. He said there's a better one for 17 and 19 mags. They're perfect. They're just like factory.
Okay,
It was
yeah, I'll send
Papa's
Les a
Place.
message. Yeah, Les, I'll send him a message and see if he's still up. I doubt it, but yeah.
Oh, you're showing all the CAD things. You sent me a text.
Yeah, those are just all the files that came with the one I downloaded. I don't know if your son downloaded the same one or not.
Papa's Place, he's been doing lots of this stuff apparently, and he said try that. He said early in the chat, 19 and 17 megs are OEM looking. That's
Okay.
what I want. You don't have that blocky follower, that plate, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see if this. I can't tell if this is the same one that you got, but it looks like the corners are rounded.
It's a block. It's not round like a Glock. You know, round Glock mags are round at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I'll see. I'll pull up the other CAD file and see what it looks like.
I'm going to trust Papa's because he was dead on everything else. He said, don't load the magazines if they're 3D printed and leave them that way. They'll bulge. And, this is just a toy to us. We're just playing around.
Right.
But it worked. You saw it today. I just walked out there and that thing worked.
Yep.
That's amazing that you could do that.
Yep. Dude, I'm looking at the standard base plate right now, and it's the bottom corner is rounded on the one that I have too. So maybe your son just got a different file than I got. I don't know.
I can go grab the mag and we can compare it if you want.
It's up to you. I can just talk to Les.
I can bug him and ask him what the hell should I? No.
Yeah.
I'll get a knife in the back. And bitch.
He's like, bitch, I printed those mags for you. You want to complain about them?
Well, let me grab the magazine. Hang on.
All right. I love how they call them the Menendez mags too. That's brilliant.
Hell, here you go, Pat.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Broken barrel, cast strength, and I've got my 50 cal bullet in there, oat flavored. That's my special stuff.
So they are
Yeah.
slightly rounded. See, they're
Yeah.
rounded.
So it is the same one that I'm printing then.
Yeah, but what gets me is the angle of the mag and the plate doesn't match the gun. And it's like, what the hell, people? If you're going to do it, make it match the gun. But hey,
Yeah.
it works.
That's weird.
It
Yeah.
works. There's no wear on it. There's no wear on the right here.
That is weird.
I'll be damned. Yeah, you got to match the angle of the dangle, man.
Yeah, you got to. What the hell? I want to get a saw out and make it right. Yeah.
Yep. Y'all was talking about Papa's place. He does some printing. He sent me these. He's got a CZ, and it's like it fills the void.
Yep.
It fills the void because this is it's 19, but it's really 21 with that base plate.
Yeah. It fills the gap in the mag. Yeah.
Right. So when I put my CZ in there, it fills up this space. So
Yeah.
he sent me like 2 of these. It works pretty well. I think he sent Trees, Mr. Trees of Blowing. He sent him some too. So
Yeah.
he does 3D printing.
Yeah, Les is getting pretty good at printing.
Yeah.
He probably went to bed now, but yeah, if I do anything 3D printed, boy, he's on me. It's like, hey, do this, try that. So
Yep.
he must know a lot about it.
Yep.
And
He's been doing
that's
a lot of it. Yeah, we talk quite a bit.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
You
good.
guys are on social media and stuff, right?
Just Discord is all I talk to him on, but yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't do Discord or nothing. I'm just YouTube, and that's it. So
Yeah, he's on. I'm on all the social medias pretty much, but he's on Facebook and Instagram. So
yeah. So I only know him from YouTube, but he's awesome.
yep, I mainly know him from YouTube, but you know,
Yep, he's a good dude. He
And
printed
he
printed 2 of
watches
those
and
bullet
replies.
feeders.
He replies to my videos and watches. So that's
yep, he does. He actually, let me tell you what, Tim, man, I think you sent me one of those mag loaders for the TX22, right?
Mhm.
He sent me one with Carter's name in it because it's Carter's gun.
Oh, that's
but
awesome. Hell yeah.
he sent me he sent me 2 of them actually for Carter.
they work
Nice.
awesome. Yeah.
I was like, I appreciate that, man, definitely, because I was gonna buy one, and he was like, I'm gonna send you something for Carter. I was like, shit, you ain't got to do that. He was like, nah, I want to. I was like, so he's good people, man, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a huge help for the TX loading them.
Yep.
You just shake it and just keep dumping them in. It's awesome. And then go up and down every now and then.
I wonder how we got Carter's name in that. I wonder what software he used. That's pretty awesome. I never really messed with that. I'll talk
I'll
to
show
him.
you. I'll go get it.
So you can put a labeler on your thing for letters.
So what you do is you use I'm assuming he used a program called Tinkercad where you can put the STL files into Tinkercad and you can modify them.
God.
I'm guessing that's what he did. I've never messed with that program, so yeah, he's beyond me with that stuff.
Well, I got to look at that Tinkercad, huh?
Hmm.
Because I will not use a what do you call it? Not Adobe, the other guys, Autodesk.
Autodesk. Yeah.
I will not touch an Autodesk product ever again in my life until I get blood satisfaction.
Blood satisfaction.
So I got a good example of a Tinkercad video would be Johnny's Reloading Bench when he made that little thing when he got his 3D printer that said "Don't blow your face off."
Mm.
Johnny's Reloading Bench was using Tinkercad. I think it was him.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Pat, I almost want to do a video. I can't get no blood satisfaction.
Oh, God.
Yes. And there could be lipstick in there. Oh, yes.
I may or may not have a drama llama to run through the middle of it.
Okay, Patriot Paul. I have a video if you want to pan down, and it'll say TX22 3D printed loader or something. I don't know. And it just shows how it works. It's just a single thing. You hold down, you can load 5, let it up, let it down so the bullets all line up. You know, it's super easy. It's not like a automatic loader or nothing. It's just a typical 22 type.
What he's essentially saying is he doesn't know, and he has no clue where the link to the video is. But if you dig around, you may find something that'll answer your question.
I could dig around and find it and then post it on my iPad here if you want.
I can find it in like 15 seconds. Hang on.
No, you won't. You won't be able to.
You people.
Son of a bitch.
Wait a minute. We people that do a video a day, it's harder to find, Kyle. Kyle!
Excuse me, I already found it.
I like to stay in the background.
You found it already? What's it called?
Echo.
What's it called?
I dropped a link to it.
What did I name the video? I have no clue. I do a video a day. How can
I don't remember now. It's 3D printed mag loader TX22 is the name of the video.
Wow.
Jim, I love you to death, but it doesn't snow around here. I mean, you want me to video myself outside peeing? I mean, I can do that.
Chico, let me do a close up. All right, there you go, Patriot Paul. Oh, he's got color on there. That's nice.
Oh, that is cool.
That's awesome.
And it makes it so much easier to load those mags.
Yeah, so we're at the ranks because my Carter just likes to dump mags, and I'm like, load your own shit. Sorry, my fingers hurt. Sorry. But Tim Man sent me some too, so I started using that one, and I've got. I want to say when I bought my TX22, it came with 2 mags. I think I bought 4 more because 22. I like shooting 22 more than anything else, just because it's cheap. But it's fun too, though. So
you ain't got to worry about picking up brass.
Yeah, I'll load up 4, and I'll have Carter. You know, by the time I load up 4, he's got 1 loaded up. So it's like load your own shit up.
Is you can talk him down. You know, you can calm him down and everything, and he'll sit there and he'll focus.
Oh, he will focus.
And he'll put 20 rounds in dang near the same hole. You know,
on my Let Freedom Ring video last year, I was and Jim was saying, he was like, he's got a first aid pack, and he had a tourniquet on his belt and everything, because I put my gun belt on him, and I was like, when we went to the range, they was like, he gonna shoot? I'm like, he been coming here since he was 7. Yeah, he gonna shoot. I was like, he's shooting his damn 22. He gonna shoot this AR with this 22 on it. Cause I took my AR and I'll swap out the bolt with my 22 conversion. And he enjoys it, bro.
I love that thing.
what I really love when you take him for lunch, and what he orders and what he eats, and how much he eats, and it's awesome. And he's skinny like you know.
He got a high metabolism. Look, tonight, man, he
I'd be
damn.
like this. Yeah. Yeah.
We went to the Mexican restaurant and he was giving me. I ain't gonna say he had a rough day, but yesterday he had a little rough day in school. So when I tell him, I was like, "You had a rough day in school, so I'm gonna treat you like a kid. We're gonna order off the kids menu." He'd be like, "No kids menu, Daddy. No kids menu. I don't want no fucking kids menu." So yeah, he's a good kid though, but he like to eat. He'll tell me now. He'll be like, "Well, I want ribeye." I'm like, "What? I want ribeye." I want ribeye.
Nice.
Yeah, he knows what's up.
I
Yeah.
would offer to take Carter and Chico to varsity for some chili dogs, but I don't know if I can afford it. That kid can eat.
He does like to eat.
Pat's dropping bombs in the side chat. He's poo-pooing on Tinkercad.
And Chico, you're a good dad. You are a good
I
dad.
appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
I just do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was actually talking tonight with my mom about that. It's like, look, man,
Mhm.
you don't get no rewards for doing what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, a lot of men or society be like, hey, yeah, you know, it's like I don't need a reward for that. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, the way society and the world works right now, everybody's like, look what I did. I'm not like that. Like, shit, that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't get no rewards. You know what I'm saying? I don't get no extra income on my check for saying I took my kid, you know, to show him some responsibility. I make him cut the grass because he got to earn them damn iPad and all them damn that internet he be using up. You know what I mean? So,
Yep.
Somebody got to pay for it.
That's
yeah,
right.
but you know, I think if you teach them, you know, some type of responsibility and you know, good ethics like that, it works better in their favor in the future. So, yeah,
It's called, the way I was brought up is home training.
right.
It's America.
You got good bringing, you got good upbringing, you got home training, and home training tells you not to do crazy crap out in the middle of the grocery store or the department store or something like that. That's home training.
Y'all ever see the videos where like people's like helping out the homeless, but when they're doing it, they're like this?
Yep.
Yeah.
That shit pisses me off.
Yep.
I mean,
if you're gonna do some good shit, do it, and don't just do it for the attention, right?
Yeah, they're like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I want to see, and everybody
they're
on
showing
this
money
panel
like helping
with
the
it.
homeless or the less needy, and they're like filming it and shit like that, and it's so like shit like that is like,
Yeah. Look at what I'm doing. Yeah.
you're goofy for doing that shit. You know
What
I
I
mean?
want to see, and everybody on this panel probably gonna agree with me on this. You may not. What I want to see is more videos of people videoing people getting the shit kicked out of them for being stupid. That's what I want to see.
Kyle.
Hey, I've been stupid. I've had the shit kicked out of me. I don't care.
Same
I
here.
learned from it. You know what you learn from it? Don't do it again. That's what you learn.
See, I was too stupid to learn that lesson. Actually, my problem was I knew I was gonna get my ass beat, but I didn't care. I was gonna say what I was gonna say,
You
and
ain't never had
no.
the shit kicked out of you.
Oh fuck, I haven't. Nobody was gonna beat me into submission ever.
Oh my!
That was my problem.
Dad beat me to the point where I didn't even want to breathe again, and all
Yeah.
that did was teach me not to do that shit no more.
Yeah.
Some people need a good ass kicking. I know I
That's
need
true.
one.
Oh yeah.
I think everybody needs at least one in their life, or else you don't know what it's like.
Right.
What's going on, Garage Guy? I see you out there.
If
And
you
him
ain't
Parker.
never had the
Sorry if I
shit
missed
kicked
y'all.
out of you, then you ain't fucked up enough, or you ain't
Yep.
had nobody that cared about you enough. That's the point right there. You ain't had nobody that cared about you enough.
I could
I'll
tell some
snatch a
I could
damn
tell some
my
stories,
kid's
man.
head in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, I
And
could
my kid's
tell some
20
stories
fucking
right
years
now.
old.
I had my fair share. That's all I'll say.
My kid's 6 foot. My oldest is 6'5". Weighs probably about 220 pounds, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. But I will snatch a knot in that kid's neck quicker than he can say, oh damn.
Wait a minute, that's child abuse now.
Okay.
Hickory, they need hickory.
Some people don't give a shit. So
You come to my house preaching that shit. No, that's called discipline.
you better hurry up
Well,
and get to
she's
that
not
phone
abused.
before I get a hold of you. Then, yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
You
and you
wanna
know
see
what? It
child
sucks
abuse?
because
You
the
just sit
world
over there
is
in
like
your
that,
damn
though. It's like
MSNBC van and sit here and watch for a minute. I'll show you child abuse.
if you
Yeah.
discipline your, some places you're at, right? Or some people don't mind it. So if I'm out and about and I see somebody discipline their child, I'm looking, but I'm minding my damn business. It ain't none of my, unless they're like power bombing their ass on the floor.
Yeah,
Or something. I'm
if-
still
if-
minding my business, right?
Yeah.
If you're
But I
close,
remember when I
if
first
you're
got Carter, he didn't
Yeah.
understand like a lot of stuff, right? So we were out Mexican restaurant, we're eating, right? You know the salt shaker, right? He takes the salt shaker like this.
Oh no.
We're at the table. I'm like, don't fucking I'm in there like, don't fucking do that, So I had like lost my shit almost. He like,
Over something stupid.
I'm like, so I just happened to look over, and this damn lady over there, she looking. I'm like, hello. She's like, he's scared of you. I said, you better mind your motherfucking business. Like, you better mind your business. She was like, he's scared of you. I'm like,
should be.
bitch, you better stop talking to me. And you better eat your damn burrito. But I was just like,
No.
you can't do that. Like I had like, you
He's
can't
not
do that.
scared of you. He
I was like, they're
respects
even
you.
pouring the salt, but my son just like all on the salt shaker. I'm just like,
I mean,
You
he
should have
just-
said, "Here, lady, here's some salt."
Would you like
We-
some?
now,
we-
granted, he
we've
was
all
like
been
4,
kids.
right? He don't
We've
fucking
made
know no better. But I'm just like, don't fucking do that. Ain't no telling who hand been on it, and you just done cleared the top for him,
Oh,
we've
that's-
all
People
been
don't mind their
kids.
business,
We've all made mistakes.
That damn lady was like,
scared of
he's
you.
scared of
He
you. I was like, you better
respects
mind your
you.
fucking business at all.
That-
And I
That's
I
hilarious.
respect you for that.
That's hilarious. But Carter understood once you told him you can't be doing that.
Yeah, he understood because he was like, that lady was like, he's scared of you. I said, you better mind your fucking business, like, cause you ever be somewhere and somebody you feel like somebody watching you, like we in a
Yep.
restaurant. I ain't studying nobody, right? But I'm just like looking at me. She was like, he's scared of you. I'm like, bitch, you better mind your
Oh,
business.
that's
Like,
that's
you
hilarious.
tripping.
Hilarious.
So, but yeah, so I mean, I've been in places where I had to kind of like snatch him up. I'm like, look, and sometimes because of society, like I might grab him and I'm looking around, make sure I don't see the damn police or nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, because society has gotten like that. Like you can't discipline your child, or you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of bad.
Yeah,
It's a difference
now
between
you have to go
abuse
into
and
a gender
discipline.
neutral bathroom to discipline your child.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
difference between discipline and abuse. You know what I mean?
It's like,
Like
dude,
a little ass
if you
whooping ain't hurt nobody. It might hurt your
Right.
feelings.
but if you see somebody close fist clocking their kid in the eye, I mean
That's
that's
totally
something.
different.
Yeah, right.
No,
The damn lady was out-
that's double.
the first thing I
that's
thought in my
double
head,
kicking
you damn
down
tree
on-
hugger.
on
You
the
know what I mean?
You ain't treating no kid like that in front of me.
Baby,
No,
you mind your
no.
fucking business. And I'm sure I didn't say it that that nice. I'm sure I had said it a little more aggressive. But I was like, bitch, you better mind your business, to be
Yeah.
honest. You know what I mean? And she
I
shut the hell up and she started eating her burrito with her 2 kids.
Yeah. You ain't got no dog in this fucking race. Get the fuck out of it. I'm dealing with this shit. Get the
But
fuck
I
out
did
of
not like when he licked that damn salt top. I was like, don't fucking ever do that shit again. Don't
What I
ever
was
do
done-
that shit again. Uncle Jim,
What I would have done is I'd have
kick
put
out
that
that
damn salt
shit.
shaker in my pocket and said, "How much I owe you for this fucking salt shaker?
I
$2."
just think about how many people touch that fucking salt shaker, man. It was like, ooh, don't never do that shit again.
I'll throw that
Oh,
motherfucker away, and here's your $2. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just thinking about my 2-year-old doing that, and I don't know if I could keep a straight face, man. I'd probably start laughing.
Oh, hey, I probably see, man. I already probably had some Modelo's in me and some margaritas because I just always like, don't fucking ever do that shit again.
You can't keep it straight, man. Kids are gonna be kids, and there ain't
Yeah.
shit you can do about it.
They're gonna
And let me
do.
tell you,
They're gonna
some of
do
it's gonna be
Jeremy
the
shit, you
funniest
know what I
shit
mean?
you've ever thought about in your life. But at that time, you're gonna be so pissed off. You could
Yep.
eat a goddamn cast iron skillet and shit out a bunch of bullets. I mean,
Yep.
just.
I was like, yeah, they're gonna do Jeremy shit.
But you turn around and look at it later on, and goddamn, it's funny.
It,
You know,
Yeah.
damn, he
welcome
was
back.
stupid. He was
Okay,
being
well,
stupid.
welcome back, Vanessa Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
I've done stupid shit. Lord knows you can talk to my mama, and she can tell you all kinds of stupid shit that I've done.
Oh, yeah.
We've done.
We've all done stupid
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
And
Patriot
guess
Paul.
what?
Hey,
We've
you
all
know what? I
learned from it.
damn remember seeing that when those folks was going to damn Walmart's opening ice cream and licking it and putting the top back on it, and I was like, these motherfuckers.
Oh, then
I was like, I'm not buying nothing. But you know what? Let me tell you what I do when I go shopping. And it's my OCD. Even if I'm buying salt, sugar, whatever,
he
I'm
goes to
going
Food
3,
City.
4 back. And that's just my damn. That's what I do. It's like if I'm buying salad dressing, it can be sealed up. I don't care. I'm going 3, 4 back in the stack to get it. I'm not grabbing the first one, but yeah, when those kids, I think a lot of them kids got arrested or something. Something happened with that.
Yeah, no, they had to pay Walmart because what Walmart had to do when that happened was throw away all
Everything.
ice cream.
Yep.
Yep.
They should have been arrested. They should
Yeah.
have been.
Social media has ruined
Depending
it
on their
for
age.
them. The fun. I guess it's fun for a lot of them though. For the youth.
Yeah,
Like,
make
we
it
would
fun.
never
I
do
mean,
that.
I did stupid shit when I was young too, and it was always more fun when it was stuff that you weren't supposed to do. But man, I never did nothing like that.
Well,
I
but
wouldn't do nothing to
Well,
harm
wait.
anybody.
they need to know play stupid games, win stupid fucking prizes. They
Right.
should have been.
I have to
Honest.
admit something. Me and my sister, when we were kids,
Oh,
we
God.
would not only would we screw with the customers, and my sister would. She's an actress, and she would act retarded and everything. I mean, really retarded. And we would screw with customers all day long. Anyway, one bad thing we did was we went over to the whipped cream because we knew it had nitrous laughing gas in it. That's what
Oh no.
do you guys know that
Whippets.
cream-
Yeah, they're called whippets. Yeah.
And we would huff
Oh,
on those.
You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't call it by its appropriate name. It's
We-
nitrous oxide gas in charge.
It's basically it's laughing gas, and we found out about it. So we were in the store huffing on whipped cream.
Did you pass out? Like,
Oh, we were like, yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So
Uncle
that was
Jim?
bad. That was bad. I admit it. It's bad, but we didn't have anyone watching us. Okay.
Let me
Right.
say
No
this to
cameras.
You, Jim. Let me say this to you, Jim.
yeah, I never did that either.
But try it sometime. Whipped cream today is the same thing.
No, but
I'm good. I'm good on that.
Carter,
man.
bring me the whipped cream.
You get laughing gas out of that stuff. Yeah.
It's got to be in the aerosol can. I don't want no Cool Whip.
oh my God.
Oh, it's true.
I don't know. I don't like being messed up like that. I never got into any of that shit. So I'll take your
Oh,
word
you've
for it.
never had any fun.
Oh,
No,
That was nothing.
nope. I smoked weed a few times. I drank. I drank a lot, but that was it. Never did anything else. That was it.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm thankful that I'm still alive today.
Yep. I was
I've
the
had
square.
way too much fun than I deserved,
mm.
and I've been punished for it, and I'm accepting that punishment. And I mean, it is what it is. I'm not condoning it one way, shape, or form.
Nope.
But I'm just telling you that a lot of people are guilty of it, and it's part of growing up.
With the whipped cream and coconut.
Jag is still riding my ass. Oh, Jag. Jag is on my ass every 5
Dude,
minutes.
He's digging deep in that memory bank too. We talked about that a while ago.
Jag,
I don't have the
definitely-
side
yeah.
chat pulled up, so I can't see it. But
Man,
yeah,
Jag,
we've all grown up, and well, I don't know that I can say that we've all grown up, Jim. But
Jag is
we've
done
all
his
we've
research.
all paid the price for the stupid shit that we've done,
Mm-hmm.
and that taught us to not do the same stupid shit anymore. That's all our parents' jobs were. That was stupid. Don't do it again. Do it
Yep.
again. Bam. I mean, that was their job. That was stupid. Don't do that again. And
Yeah, I can tell you, my
parents
son's never done that with the damn
excelled
couch
at that.
shaker again. Never
Right.
done it. He might pour it on the table or pour it in his plate and damn put his hand in it this time and lick it. But he ain't damn licking the top.
Oh, all you gotta do is teach him just to unscrew the lid and set it back on top of there and not use it. that's what you're supposed to do.
And granted,
Do not.
this
teach
was
him
before
to
COVID, so like I said,
barely
he was about
screw it
4.
back on.
Yep.
So people would lose their shit right about now with COVID and shit, and I would have too, but still.
Oh, guns and water. That was my shit back in the day. Hairspray, PVC pipe, and potatoes. You nailed it. And a grill igniter.
Tater gun. Tater gun.
Yes.
Oh man. For me, it was about 7 grains of bullseye and a CO2 cartridge.
Jesus.
You were
Underneath the nun's window over at St. Benedict's.
Dude, you were putting holes in shit.
You got to leave it to the Magnum PI mustache guy.
So Garage say back in the 80s, the early 80s, the local parts store stopped selling Freon. He's got to be talking about R12. That shit
12,
was
yeah.
expensive. Oh, Lord. It was getting a real high because that shit is real, especially
Yeah,
right now.
now-
Really expensive R12.
Now it's stupid now. People got old cars, they'll pay out the ass for that stuff. Yep.
Yeah, that's
No,
bad.
it's-
But the whipped cream was just like the dentist office. And I'll tell you this, I'll admit it. About a year ago, I was having some ice cream and bananas and whipped cream. One time at band camp, about a year ago, I took the whipped cream and I'm like, memories of the corner of my mind. And I hit on it, and sure enough, it was laughing gas. Yeah.
Same
And
damn
sure enough,
thing, huh?
You're supposed to use computer air duster now.
Oh no, bad. No.
I've heard of people doing that too.
God
Hey.
almighty, that you can sneeze brain cells out after you
I
do that.
know.
As of a year ago, the shit still works. I guarantee it. Yeah.
I was waiting for Pat's reaction on that one. I know he knows.
Oh, I mean, and this is a public service announcement to everybody, whether you're an adult or a child who is watching this, which I doubt there are any children.
Talk to your doctor.
Yeah, see if see if this advice is right for you.
Right.
There's always something out there to get you fucked up. There really is. Whether it be liquid, gaseous, I don't know, whether you drink it, whether you snort it, I don't know.
Eat it.
Rub your nipples in it. I mean, there's always something that's going to be there.
Yeah, well, huff and paint is no good. That's bad,
Dude,
bad.
That was
I'm
my
just
favorite.
watching-
That was my favorite episode of Cops, though, was when they caught the guy doing it, and he was using the silver spray paint.
Yeah.
And when they confronted him, and he told them, "No, I wasn't doing it," and his mouth
And
was all
it's all
silver.
over his face.
Dude.
Yeah.
I was so mad when
Yeah.
the cops showed up because every Friday is trash day, and they were upset that there were so many silver lined trash bags. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I'm kidding, kids. I'm
God, I
kidding.
miss that. I miss that show so much.
Yeah, I love when he said, "What? I wasn't doing it," and he had
Yeah.
shit all over his face.
Mouth was
Yeah,
just silver.
he got the big ring around his. I'm not telling you how to do that, kids. I'm not. No, bad. But I'm telling you, there's always something there to get you where you don't need to be.
Yeah.
And there's always
right
ways
now it's
to-
all the edibles and stuff, man. I had some friends that was doing some edibles and
Oh
Yeah.
man, it's crazy.
like the gummies and shit, right?
I'm
And
hearing all kinds of stuff.
I seen when they took them, but then like it took me a while to realize. I said, "What the motherfucker over there in the corner just quiet?" I'm like, "You good?"
About an hour later, yeah.
Yeah, I need your help.
Right,
I'm like,
right,
"What the fuck is
actually-
going on? What you need my help for? What you
I
okay?
had
You gonna throw up?"
actually,
It was like, "No, I need you to take me to go sit down." I'm like,
I
You
haven't
sit down.
dabbled
What the
in
fuck
that-
you
in
talking
in
about?
that realm for a minute.
No,
Uh,
Pat.
"Yep, yep."
Oh shit!
Bad, no, bad.
Take that
Bad.
PVC glue the fuck out of here.
No,
I can't read it because Pat's laughing too hard.
I haven't.
No,
dabbled in
no,
that-
no.
in that
That's the
realm
good shit, Pat. That's
in
the
a long
good
time.
shit.
But like Chico was saying, I've seen people just, all of a sudden, what happened to you? And they're just like, what?
Hey, so I see Tia Mensa was talking about silver edible paint. No, I'm talking about edibles like CBD, like weed, brownie,
T-
or not
the
brownie,
you
more like
THC
talking about
something.
gummies.
brownies
Yeah.
and shit like that. That's what you talking about.
Dude,
Man,
some of
I-
that shit.
Everything's
She
fine
was
for the
stuck
first
for
hour.
about 6 hours.
Yeah, you
and-
don't even need to be that high on some of that. You
and
know what I
then
mean?
you wake up in the fridge wondering why you're cold.
6 hours later, I looked over there. She was like this.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, kids.
She couldn't crack a smile or nothing. I was just like, "Baby, it's time for your head to go home."
Y'all seen that meme?
Let me Uber
Uh,
you somebody.
These edibles
Call you
ain't
Uber.
shit. And then the next picture is the two of them wearing traffic cones on their head in the middle of the street, sword fighting each other.
Oh, how did we get here?
It's funny because I know where they've been.
Like-
I don't want my kids to be there.
You're like, do I need to put you in a cold shower or something? Or are you all right?
How did we get here? I was talking about the dentist office. Simple.
I don't
Oh, you
remember
thought-
nothing about the dentist.
Laughing gas. Yeah,
You want
man.
to talk about the last time I was at the dentist office? They gave me the bet. Never mind.
Tell you what, I got whipped
don't like
cream
dentists.
upstairs. I got whipped cream upstairs. I could look at the label. You got to look at the label. But if you want me to do this live, I will.
Look at Minnie back there.
Just
I got Leon.
No bad. No, I'm not.
Just-
No bad. Don't do it. No.
just spray it into the intake on your truck and make it go super fast. Nitrous oxide, baby.
Tell me about bullet coating.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not into drugs or nothing. So, but hey, the dentist's office did it. Why not? Yes.
I never had that at the dentist's office.
You never got put on the nostrils and went.
Nope.
I have.
It put you in goo goo. Yeah.
What I
I'm not
had-
a fan of it. I'd rather have Novocaine. I can deal with the pain of the
Right.
injection.
That's what I had too. But when I
don't
had
sit
my
there and be like, for the whole
so here's why I hate getting messed up. The recovery, the coming down is always horrible for me because when I had my eardrum repaired, so they took cartilage from behind my ear and they repaired my eardrum with it. And when they did that, they put this shit in an IV in me. They're like, this is called MAC. I can't remember what it stood for, but I was awake. I just didn't give a shit what they were doing to me, and time went by super fast. I was pretty messed up, but I remember it all. But coming out of there and in the recovery room, my blood pressure dropped to 80/50, and I was chalk white. My wife thought I was dead when she walked into that recovery room, and I just felt like straight ass. I never want that again.
Yeah.
What kind of procedure were they doing?
What's that?
What kind of procedure were they doing?
Repairing my eardrum. I had a ruptured eardrum. They fixed it.
My bad. You said that. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, that was bad. I don't want to do that ever again.
I've got stuff for my back that makes me just not give a shit that my back's hurting.
Yeah.
But it's still hurting. It's just masking everything, and I don't like taking it.
Nope, I don't either.
It's that why don't we fix what's wrong, and then we can move ahead from there. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll have a beer. I'll have a drink. I'll have some bourbon. That kind of stuff. But I steer clear of all that crazy wacky stuff. Not because that it would affect my work performance or job availability or anything like that, even though it does. That's not what keeps me clear of it. It's just I don't like it.
Yep. And what I don't like is not being able to turn it off. Like, you can't just be like, okay, I don't want to be fucked up anymore. You know what I mean? And the only thing that's going to fix it is time. I hate that. I hate not having that control.
Yeah. So like, shit, if my job didn't drug test me, I'd probably indulge in some CBD ish stuff. But I know how to turn it off because when I was in college, my creativity flowed as far as I was real creative on marijuana, and I'll be honest. I mean, I did probably my best work on marijuana. I don't want to say high, but on marijuana, right? Because I didn't do it for the high. I just did it it relaxed me. It had some other effects. But my job drug test me random as hell. So, but with marijuana, a lot of people don't know what happens, at least for me and I have other people. Dairy lessens it. So like if you are high off marijuana,
drink
ice
milk.
cream, milk, yogurt, it start dropping it. Like so.
Why don't
he was
you
like, I'm
quit
too
giving
high. Boy, go drink some ice cream. I mean,
all these tips. Quit giving them all these tips.
But they probably need the tips.
Tell them to say no. Tell them to say no.
But I think certain stuff is beneficial that ain't drugs per se, if that makes sense. Yeah, that ain't manufactured in a lab.
Well, CBD that comes from pot is good for pain and everything.
Right? Yeah.
That's one of the best things for epileptics too.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
As far as the high goes, it just makes you paranoid and everything else. I don't like it.
I never got that. It put me to sleep every single time.
I
was out in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Like it made me less edgy.
CBD does not give you the high.
I'm talking about pot.
CBD is just medical. It's for your joints and pain.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like pot. It puts me to sleep, and then I'm stupid for 4 days.
Yeah, it just makes you all paranoid. And is the phone gonna ring? Is someone at the door? I hate that.
I never got any of that. I never got any of that shit. I just went to sleep.
No paranoia. It was just
pot did to me was make me sleepy and try to eat the ass end of a refrigerator.
Yeah, that's true. You get the munchies.
That I was out.
Yeah,
I never enjoyed it. I do know people that can't function without that. I mean, they get that before their foot hits the floor after getting out
Yep.
of bed, they
Yep.
have to light one up. And I'm like,
That'll
how do you function?
ruin your whole day. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
affects
how
everybody
do you-
different.
how do you do it?
It affects everybody differently though. Like some people function on it, some people won't. Some people doesn't really do much to them at all. You know what I mean?
I was
And some-
totally
and some
functional on
people
it,
can
but I haven't
function
smoked in over
without it.
10 years.
Yeah.
Over 10 years. So but I was totally functional on it. Like I said, my
couldn't be.
creativity flowed. So I
Yeah.
used to draw even before I even, like when I was in elementary school, I used to draw. When I was in college, I noticed, I was like, damn, I'm starting back to draw. Like, so my creativity, like I got fucking portraits and shit that I used to draw. And I was like, my creativity is, but when you become responsible and be an adult, most jobs gonna drug test you anyway. And I was like,
Right.
I got to stop. So I was like, but when I retire,
Go time.
it's back to the gas.
I'm gonna have some fun when I retire. I mean, that's gonna happen.
What do you think, Pat?
You were talking about
I'm
laughing
thinking,
gas,
you know
right?
what? I still don't like this shit. So I'm gonna stick to my whiskey.
Well, here you go, Pat. Let's have
Well,
one. You ready?
Pat is gonna stick to his bottle that never ends.
well, look,
It's
when
the
I was
bottle that never ends. It just goes on and on.
Yeah, so Hip Park has a good comment out there. He said, quiet's the mind, which never shuts the fuck up. So yeah, I used to relax. It used to relax me like say if I need, even though alcohol will relax me after a long day, like I'll have a drink or something and I'll sleep great.
Well, the thing about it is alcohol will relax you, but it does other harmful effects.
Oh yeah, so
I'm not gonna
Marijuana
have a
does too.
don't let it damn fool you. Alcohol is a depressant. So alcohol does a lot more than damn fucking relax you.
Well,
And,
marijuana also boosts your heart rate up really high too. So I mean, you might
Yeah.
feel relaxed, but your heart will be racing. So I
Yeah.
always thought that was kind of weird.
This and
it is
nicotine
weird.
is one of the worst addictions of all.
Mhm.
oh,
And let me
nicotine
tell
is
you,
the worst.
Absolutely.
The fake
Look,
pot.
Hey, look, think about it like this. Anything
That
they
shit'll kill
tax is bad. Anything that they tax is bad.
Wait, what's the worst addiction? Tobacco.
Nicotine.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Nicotine, coffee, and alcohol.
Yeah. I would say tobacco because I love
Tobacco.
it.
I could probably quit heroin, no problem. But
But Jim, think about it. It's not even the tobacco. It's the nicotine that you're chasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the damn. Hey, I'll tell you what.
That's
For
why
me, it's
everybody's vaping.
yeah.
It's the muscle memory for you, ain't it?
Well, for me, it's this the
It's the
inhale.
habit.
exhale, Yeah.
It's the habit.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah,
no.
it's the habit. I don't care about the nicotine. It's just a habit. I like tobacco. Okay.
Just
Now,
ask
it-
my screaming goat.
it's the nicotine. It's
It is
not
the
the habit.
nicotine.
It's not nothing else.
It
It's
depends
the
on the person because I smoked for 12 years, and when I started vaping, I went to the lowest nicotine possible, no problem.
Yeah, I tried vaping with high nicotine. Doesn't do it for me. I want that tobacco. I'm Indian. I need tobacco.
I would be single if I was without nicotine. No, I've quit a couple of times, and the world doesn't need me without nicotine.
You know what's funny? There's a lot of people that lived 90 smoking all their life and they had no stress because they did it.
Well, yeah, and it's good for the brain too. It's
They
what
didn't
made this country great.
They didn't eat all the garbage that we eat too nowadays. So I mean, that's probably had a lot to do with it.
Well, they had on the other side of the coin, they had more pollution and bad stuff in their garage than we do now. Yeah.
This is
I got a
this is
garage full of
why
lead. You saying there's something worse than that?
I'm gonna get some Copenhagen. I'll be right back.
All those old people that didn't have modern times were breathing asbestos and all kinds of
Yeah,
crap.
that's true
But
though.
what are you talking about? That's me. Yeah.
You know what? In the automotive industry, so like when I first started, it was asbestos and everything, you know, like the brake pads and the brake shoes.
Yeah.
And they took it out, but you know, they put it back in.
And then you
And
got
what do
one
you
cleaner
do
and-
when you pull a brake drum? You blow it out with air.
Oh
and
no,
where
I don't do
does it
that
go?
no more. I used to, but I learned.
Yeah.
I soak it down
Don't
with soap
do
and
that
water.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Because I learned and you know, when I first got in the automotive industry, I didn't use gloves because I used to watch my dad, like, you know, not use gloves. And you be like, gloves, you're a sissy. Using them damn gloves, get your hands dirty. But shit, now that's the best thing because my dad, if I look at my dad's hands, they're like fucking sandpaper.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
like
There you go. Right
between his shit is like, man, I want to be able to feel a woman. I want to be able to feel.
Oh,
Not touch her, then have her slap me because it hurts.
Y'all ever seen that damn Burger King commercial? That's like, I got these little
To
hands.
do with the tiny hands.
I still want to feel a woman, you know what I mean, with these little hands.
Oh, Chica wants to feel them soft titties. Oh yeah.
I do, yes. I felt plenty of them.
I don't know if you can tell, but I got my hands. I know Uncle Jim's seen them, but I got big palms and small, short fingers.
So do I.
Yeah, I think we
Yes.
I
Yeah,
got
small hands.
the same thing. Big palms. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. I wear gloves though because
Man hands.
you only
They're
get
all
one set of hands, so take care of them.
I've never seen my hands
My
without scars.
fingernails are dirty. You see that one?
Yeah. Means you're working.
So Patriot Paul's out there, so I'll tell if anyone don't know. So like I said, asbestos used to be in the brakes. I mean, it used to be in a lot of stuff, but they took it out of in the automotive. They took it out of the brake pads and the brake shoes.
Clutches.
And then they found out, damn, it was a better friction modifier, or not a friction modifier, it was a better friction material. So they put it back in.
Yeah,
So
the
I'm
shit
like,
worked.
it worked, right? So just like Patriot Paul said, his dad, he used to saw up sheets of asbestos on the table side, and he's still going it. And yeah, so it's as long as you protect yourself, and some people don't after when they hit a certain age, you know what I mean? But I still like yesterday I was at work, right? Guy, older guy, he's a Korean guy. He over there blowing fucking. I said, hey, you can't do that. He was like, what? And I'm like, first of all, look, ain't no fucking what. That's an OSHA violation. So you can't do that. And he got a fucking mask on. I said, if you want to do that, you do that shit on your time. Don't do it while I'm over here in this fucking area. And he fucking looked at me like, and I was like, I'm dead serious.
That
He was
makes
like-
me wonder about all the brakes and clutches and everything
Because
that I've done over the years.
It's really only harmful when it's airborne.
Yeah.
Or, you know, if you touch your hand and
When it's disturbed, yeah.
right. So I'm like, I'm cool with it. But if you blowing that shit, it look like a cloud of dust.
Mhm.
You know,
Kind of
so
like
it's
your
like-
son licking that salt shaker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It
Like,
was time when it was on the damn table.
yeah, like if the shit's on the floor, it's on the brakes. So long as you don't disturb it. If you don't take your blow gun and you blowing at 80 mile an hour fucking wind and I'm like, I know you old as fucking dirt, but if you want to do that shit, you can go to the upper room by yourself. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
If it's on the floor, just grab the hose and get it wet. Ain't gotta worry
yeah,
about
get it wet to soak it down. So
it.
he got his
you
feelings,
sit
but
there
he'll be home.
mainline that shit if you want to, but I ain't got to breathe it.
Yeah, the term is friable, but the bad news is houses 70s and older. All your boiler rooms had it, all your pipes, all your
Right? Yeah. It,
Your,
I mean,
your
it
sheetrock
literally
had
was in everything. It
your air
literally-
ducts. You're
had
living with it every day, blowing it around.
It was in the fucking insulation. It was in the ceiling tiles. It was in the fucking-
Popcorn ceilings,
Yeah.
everything. But it's a matter of,
Linoleum floors.
yeah, it's friable. The worst stuff was on the pipes in the furnace room or your furnace.
Mhm. Oh, I've removed my fair share of it.
It blows
If you-
everywhere.
Yeah,
Just
and Guns and Water
just
said
get it
it
wet.
always gets airborne. I agree. But when you fucking literally like blowing that shit, it's even worse. You know what I'm saying? So you got, you know, parts per mirror. Everybody knows about that. You right? So it's good to a certain level. But if you get that shit excessive, and then that's when you start having your problems. So people be fucking like I'm a safety nut at the job. So like,
Paul said my grade school had every pipe covered in it. Oh, I remember poking that shit with a pencil and doing all kinds of dumb. Yeah, man.
yeah,
I
we did
was
some
with
reckless
the
shit
pencil.
when we were younger.
I was hitting a pencil on a asbestos insulated pipe in 5th grade.
And
I
you
was
probably took
like,
that pencil and did this later, didn't you?
Probably.
Guys, I just saw that there's been another train derailment in Ohio.
No
Oh
way.
my
That's
gosh.
fake news. It's got to be
What
fake
was it?
news.
What was it carrying this time? Pure benzene.
Fucking lead. They were carrying lead this time.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Buddha
If they were
Judge
carrying
was
lead, let's go up there and get it, Chico.
Wait.
Yeah.
Buddha
Computers
Judge
everywhere.
5 minutes.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Fuzzy sent the thing out.
So, and that might be one of those things where it's like now that we're paying attention to it, we're noticing how frequently it actually happens, but it's always happened that frequently, you know?
Hey, look, it's like this, and I'll tell everybody can relate, I'm sure. Tim, man, you drive a Jeep.
Yep.
Until you got that Jeep,
After I bought one, you're right.
you was like, damn, that's a Jeep. That's a Jeep. That's a Jeep.
Yeah.
Look at that damn Jeep. Look at that Jeep.
Yep.
It works like that all the time.
You're
I swear.
you're
Until
absolutely
you start
right.
paying attention, you like,
Well, Chico, let me double down on that because you're right. I was talking to my mother. This is about 20 years ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I work on Volvo trucks." She goes,
You
"I don't
start
think I've
seeing
ever seen a Volvo truck." And we just be driving down the interstate. I'm like,
that's a Volvo
Hey,
truck. Look at that.
Volvo.
Volvo truck.
"Volvo,
Yep, I'm
Volvo.
telling you, that's how it works.
yeah, Volvo," and she's like, "Damn, they're everywhere."
But
I'm like, "Yeah, you don't."
you just didn't pay
I
attention
never
to.
saw the company that I worked for. I'm not going to say it on here, but
D-Dub, what's going on, brother?
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter because the company doesn't exist anymore. But
but yeah, Kyle,
I've
stuff like
never
that.
seen
Same
one
thing
of
with
their trucks before until I
same
started
thing with
working.
the train derailment. What this year alone has been what 3, or maybe more than
No,
that.
there's been a lot more than that.
Right, and if I ain't gonna say if we research, but if we look into it, it's probably been more. Remember last year when all the meat companies start going up and shit?
And yeah, anything involving food or
Yeah, so it's like, damn, this, a damn meat company not even 2 miles from me fucking went up. That was
which
like
one? Which
Patak.
one?
You know Patak?
Damn.
It's not a meat company, a butcher. A butcher. It's huge.
Right.
It's a German butcher. It's about 3 miles from me, really.
Damn.
It caught fire. And then you remember last year or the year before when everything started catching fire, these meat processing companies and
Poultry plants. And
Yep. Yeah. Vanessa Kitty said, "Who's ordered the burn on the Palestine accident?" Oh, who's ordered the burn on the Palestine accident? Yeah, that's just crazy, man. The world is. Look at Jim's outside. He's finna do a snow pop.
No, I had a disaster, a spill out here in the snow. You can't
Does
see
the
the
spill?
initials.
Does the spill include a U and a J?
oh
You
my
can't see-
God, we've got an Uncle Jim spill. Uncle
Yep,
Jim
we
spill.
We
It's
had
a
a
UJ
major
spill.
disaster. Call Buddha Judge. There's initials in my backyard.
Son
Hey,
of a-
D-Bub, what's up?
It's gonna be icicles tomorrow. UJ icicles.
I don't know if it's going to be icicles, but it's going to be some sickles.
Did you just say call Buttigieg? There's been a chemical spill in my backyard when you took a piss. I was over by my printer and I heard you.
Call Buddha Judge. We have a spillage. Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
Why
man.
do you have a booty and knees judging?
Yeah, Patriot Paul. Yeah, I heard about that too. I got a few buddies that raise layers, and they stopped totally feeding them, commercial feed. They started feeding like home scraps, and they started getting eggs. As weird as that fucking seems. Not weird. I'm sorry. It don't seem weird to me.
It's
For some people, it will.
conspiracy, man. It's
Okay. I look at as a pilot, I look at it. You haven't heard nothing about no airplane crashes for 3 or 4 months, but people are dropping out of the sky every fucking day. It's the weather for it. It's just not on the news right now. You know,
Mhm.
somebody famous is gonna like crash their helicopter. All of a sudden, it's gonna be every fucking day. It's gonna be,
Yeah.
you know, plane crash.
Yep.
Yep. Use home scraps for your chickens, people.
Yep. I got some buddy. I got at least 4 guys I know that, or families that I know that breed or that do chickens layers, and they when they switch their feed, it was like we started getting eggs. I was like, boy, look, I need some eggs. I need some
Why?
eggs.
Why are the powers that be trying to keep us from getting eggs? Why?
Well,
like
I don't know, but this is what I'll tell you that might be interesting to some people. So back when Corona first happened, y'all remember when some of y'all may remember. Y'all remember when you couldn't get seeds, some like for your gardens.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you what I do every year because I grow a garden. I save seeds for my harvest every year of everything, and I label it like you know. So just like I'm a damn reload, I save my brass, my lead, or whatever. I save seeds. I still, but so Georgia, we didn't have that many
Just admit
problems
it, you're a
getting
hoarder.
seeds. We didn't really have problems like other states, but it was limited on what we could get. But I still see plants and seed packages available, and I can always go to the internet and order fucking new seeds. But some places they couldn't get stuff at their local, you know, stores.
Well, Angel has a degree in this shit, and
Horticulture.
she was saying that a bunch of the stores were getting nothing but female seeds.
Right.
Or
Or like the hybrids. So the hybrids won't produce good seeds.
And if there's no male plants to go with the female plants, you ain't gonna get no tomatoes.
Yep. It's weird.
And
work.
guess what? Guess what I didn't get last year? I had all kinds of pepper plants and shit. Didn't get a whole lot of peppers. And it's the first time I've ever planted squash and didn't get enough. I was buying squash at the store and had squash plants in the backyard.
Yeah.
That don't happen. You plant one plant and you can feed a goddamn county.
Yeah,
when it comes to squash.
Before Corona happened, man, I had so many tomatoes. I was giving literally 6 neighbors within like around my home. I was giving them tomatoes because I was like, I don't want them to go bad.
Yeah,
I was giving shit away. And I do that every year with my neighbors, just because hey, motherfucker, I'm gonna be out of town next week. If you see somebody over here that don't want to be over here, you know what I mean.
Last year it wasn't that way, was it, Chico?
No, no. My harvest was very small.
So do you plant your tomatoes like 3 weeks apart so they don't all ripen out at the same time?
Oh yeah. I learned that within about the last 4 years. I started spacing them out. I'll plant like 2 this week. The next week I'll plant 2 more. The next week I'll plant 2 more. And I'll space them out. And then when they start having the suckers on them, I'll clip them off and plant those.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh yeah. So I was producing, but last year I did produce a good amount of tomatoes, but not like I did 2 years ago.
I didn't even have enough out of all the pepper plants that I had. I didn't have enough to even make a jar of peppers. I was thinking, you know, a jar, 6, 8, 12 pints of jalapenos, about the same banana peppers, and have enough bell peppers to go through everything for the summer. Nope. Every now and then we'd get a bell pepper and then maybe get a jalapeno and maybe a banana pepper, and that was it. I mean, I didn't even the hell with jarring them. It wasn't even worth my time to freeze them. We just put them in macaroni salad.
Mm-hmm.
See, I wonder if that's regional, because my grandpa had a shit ton of Roma tomatoes this past year. We went over there. I made 19 jars of salsa. He's like, these are about to go, man. I got tons. So we went over. I made a shit ton of salsa, and it was awesome.
Shit down here. Didn't have shit down here.
But yeah, Tim, man, I started doing that, man, because you know if you plant everything at once, then you get pretty much everything at the same time when it harvests, and then it's like wasted, or you know, I mean, it's nothing wrong with giving it away, but I prefer to have a harvest. You know, this week I might have 5-6 good tomatoes, and then
Right.
we constantly pick throughout the damn season.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be canning for 3 days trying to not have your shit go to waste.
Yep. We make
Exactly.
spaghetti,
Well,
we make
that's what I
spaghetti
was
sauce,
hoping for.
everything.
I didn't have anything to do that with. So it was just bullshit.
Now I
Here's
want some
another-
chips and salsa.
By the way, Thorzax is here. Eggs are cheap where he is in Washington. Unbelievable. Anyway,
Weird.
as far as growing stuff, I bought my wife LED. It's a square LED grow light for starting your plants. You can literally grow lettuce, tomatoes, everything in your boiler room. And it doesn't take up much electricity. They're LED.
Grow lights.
Did Tim Man say rechargeables? Is that,
Yeah.
was that going?
You saw me do the air quotes. They're for starting seeds. They're for
Yeah. Remember the whipped cream? Oh yeah. No. No.
Actually,
Really.
have power and internet tonight. So
If you're relying on summer only, there's an option for LED grow lights which take up zero energy almost, and they'll grow a 4-foot square.
Yeah, I'm familiar, man. I started out before I got into gardening, edibles. I was in gardening, smokables, right? So a long time ago.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
they
before I was
really-
a parent, I learned the hard way because I learned on growing marijuana, right? And I was like, if I can grow this, I know I can grow a damn tomato, which that's backwards. Because if you grow a tomato, you probably can grow some other stuff.
Okay,
But-
seriously though, you can do all your starts on this before planting season. You know?
Yep.
And
We have late frost. We have almost 2 late frost, Jim. So that's what I do. I'll start them in the house, and I'll wait for that last frost, and I'll have 2-foot plants. And it's cumbersome because you're stepping over stuff, and you got to keep.
Tell you what, you better have your damn plants sprouting already.
Yep.
But
spring is about spring.
the beauty of LED versus halogen back in the day in the grow rooms, they advancements, yes.
So I used to do I'll tell you, Jim, and you might be familiar, halogen or like high pressure sodium. So I used to have the big balances and shit. That shit used to be expensive.
They put off a lot of heat too. That's how people used to get caught by helicopter.
Yeah. But then before LEDs,
everybody get that.
I used to do the compact fluorescent, the spirals.
You
because
can
it was
have
less
light
energy.
with LED, but you have to have halogen bulbs to get your heat for your seeds.
I used to do the
to make your peppers,
metal highlight and high pressure sodium, but they did produce a lot of energy and a lot of heat. And when compact fluorescents came out, the little spirals, I started using those. And then LEDs came out, and I was like, "This is a godsend."
Yeah.
I was like, my electricity bill has went down.
Light is one thing, but in this time of the year, if you're trying to grow tomatoes and peppers and stuff like that from seeds, you need the heat.
Yeah, you gotta have the heat. Yeah,
and LEDs don't have it.
That's why we put it in the boiler room. And you can do all your starts. The light is like 1 foot by 1 foot, and then it goes 4 feet each way. When you hang it up on the ceiling, in the boiler room is always 70 degrees.
Yeah.
Remember seeing the helicopter thermal footage. One of the houses was way hotter than the rest of them in the neighborhood.
Yeah, they'll tell on you.
I'm not talking about that.
I know.
Well, okay. If Uncle John's here, I had a stepbrother, and they raided his house, and he had all these cubby rooms like office, and they raid his house.
One
and they
area of the whole apartment building that didn't have snow on the roof.
They raided his house, and they said, "Okay, how long's it been since you've been growing?" Because he had the basement clean, but he had all these cubbies. There's no basement like that, okay? And he's like, It's been about 3 months, and they're like, okay, and they left. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about tomatoes and peppers.
You know, I'm just saying.
I know everybody can be just saying.
Yeah, but you know what, man? So like when I started giving out vegetables to my neighbors, it made them want to start their own garden. So my neighbor directly across the street, they started doing a garden last year, and my neighbor next to them did one. So,
Nice.
So maybe like me giving them stuff because I had excess of stuff.
That's cool.
That'll come around. They'll help you out.
Oh,
Do something, and
You never know. Like we might help each other. You know what I mean?
Yep.
yeah,
Because I might be growing tomatoes, they probably growing something else or whatever. So, and plus to tell somebody or show somebody it can be done. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Oh.
always good.
Okra.
Chico,
Gotta
you
grill
like
that
me.
okra and deep fry it.
Yeah, I don't like
Ooh.
okra in stews because it's slimy. I don't care for it.
Fried okra though, man.
Fried okra is the shit.
take
Shit.
all of
That's heaven's popcorn, man.
I'll take all.
Yeah, it's got to be bedded and fried. Yeah,
Yeah.
bread.
I'll take all of it.
Yeah.
Chico, grow it. If you can grow it, grow
Oh.
it.
We were at
Everyone
Cracker
you
Barrel.
Do more grow.
We were at Cracker Barrel with my wife. It was my wife's first time at Cracker Barrel, and I said, "You gotta try some of this fried okra." She wouldn't try it. I was like, "This stuff is incredible. You have no idea what you're missing."
The only thing with okra, I gotta have it. It's gotta be well done. So let me tell you the best place, Tim, man. Well, for me anyway. Y'all might not have them. I know Cal might know. Y'all got churches up there? Churches chicken?
I've heard of it.
They
I
got
don't
the
know if we.
best okra, man. It's so damn. It beats any place I've ever had.
We might. I don't know if I've had churches. We got like Raising Cane's and Chick-fil-A and
Yes.
shit like that. I know I've heard of churches, but I don't know if I've ever been to one.
Church's chicken, and their chicken, people might not like it because it's so big, but their damn okra is the best. Like I'll go there and get
Their
3
okra is
orders of okra and go somewhere else and buy some chicken.
Their
Nice.
okra is fantastic. Yeah, the okra is so good, makes you want to buy some chicken.
But is it battered and fried?
Oh no, it's fried, but it's like the best okra I've had. So because it's almost well done, because the batter's not that thick anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So anywhere I go get okra, it might be the bread and it's thick. I got to get it well done.
But actually, Chico, let me throw something into the pen there. The best sides that I've seen lately is Captain D's.
Like
Go
Captain
get you
D's
some
sides.
fish, get you some hush puppies, get you some. They got chicken, get all that. Their fried okra is amazing. Their hush or corn on the cob, which I know it's hard to mess that up, but theirs is spectacular.
Yeah, see, Patriot Paul says that they have them in his state. So we have them is that Missouri?
You need to go to Captain D's, Chico.
Oh yeah, man, I used to work at Captain D's. I used to be a fish frying some bitch.
Man, get you some sides over at Captain D's. The one here where I live is spectacular. I will not knock it at all for anything. I actually give it.
That would have got me damn hungry. We talking about we went from garden.
Dude, me too.
Hey, we went from damn whipped cream to damn vegetables in the garden. Now we talking about okra and chicken. Now we talking about Captain D's. I'm hungry as something.
There's a certain loop that these chats follow. First it's food, then it's guns, then it's cars, and then
Right.
And
taco trucks and shit like that.
I should go down and get some Al Pastor for Jim.
oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
do you like okra?
Yeah. But the Colonel, oh yeah. I like, you know what? I like KFC hot sauce for some reason. I like it more than any other restaurant's hot sauce.
Oh, they do.
They got good hot sauce. I like their chicken too. Don't get me wrong, but their hot sauce is the flavor or something about it.
They do
I
have
didn't
some
know they had
hot sauce.
Wow, KFC has hot sauce?
And I like
Oh, yeah.
Popeyes has the fucking best to me. Honey mustard. It's Mardi Gras mustard. That shit is the bomb.
Ooh.
I'm not familiar with that. I wish I was.
Oh yeah, you guys. He said you guys see the LS. They had it 300 Ford 6-cylinder.
Yeah, here we go. We go into cars now.
Now we go to
Yeah.
cars.
But
Wee.
but
Wee, wee.
condiments, because I do enjoy my condiments. Walmart has that Great Value brand chicken dipping sauce. That stuff is incredible. It's like Chick-fil-A
No
sauce.
clue.
It's pretty much all it is.
So
Never.
I
Man,
tell you,
it's
Chick-fil-A now sells
so
their fucking
good.
sauce in the grocery
Yep.
store. Y'all know
Yep.
that?
I've seen it. Yep. Oh, it's so good. It's almost like I can't even describe it, like a honey mustard, but it's sweet. I don't know.
Never heard of that. Or hot
Oh.
sauce for KFC. Never heard of that.
Yeah,
Oh, the
dude, it's like
KFC
it's like
hot
$1.50. Get you some of that chicken dipping sauce. That's the Great Value brand. Try it. Oh, it's
I gotta
so
try
good.
it out there, man.
Wow.
I used to go to the KFC drive-through and get the like 12-piece chicken wings, and just give me a bag full of hot sauce, and I just sit there and just nom nom nom.
Tell them
nom.
hot sauce. And let me tell you what I do, man, with chicken and shit. Hot sauce and honey, and I'll mix it.
Talk to me.
I'll put the honey,
Ooh.
the hot sauce, so I get like
Yep.
almost a damn sauce.
Yes.
Oh, man. I'm hungry. Look, I ain't got no chicken in the refrigerator.
Talk to me.
I'm gonna have a cooking with
I
Carter
went to
episode
Bojangles.
tonight.
I went to Bojangles one morning and got a spicy Cajun biscuit and all that, and the guy brought it out and he said, "I put hot sauce and honey in the bag. You can thank me later." And that man changed my life.
That's what I do. Fried chicken, and you get some honey and some hot sauce, and you just like drizzle it on there. Oh shit!
From that moment on,
But see, I love horseradish, so Patriot Paul, I'm gonna have to try that out
Fridge, it worked.
because I love
And there was
horseradish.
always honey and hot sauce on that thing. And me and Demetrius just tear that thing up. Just, my mouth's watering just thinking about it.
I'll have to try that Patriot Paul. That sounds good.
Yeah, I love horseradish. Oh.
Yeah, me too. With the steak. Oh,
Steak, I'll put it on for any pretty much all beef. You know,
Yeah.
if I'm doing a steak sandwich, ribeye,
Man, you like
prime
me.
rib, whatever.
You're just like me. You put horseradish on it.
Yep. Dude, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for tartar sauce too on fish. I love tartar sauce.
well, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah, something about. I don't even know if I like fish. I do like tartar sauce though, so I'll eat fish with tartar
I'm
sauce. You know what I'm
not a
saying?
tartar sauce aficionado, so I
Yep.
have no clue about
Road with
that.
smoky hot sauce. I mean,
Homemade tartar sauce is good too. Throw a little hot sauce in it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But I am a hot sauce aficionado.
Yeah, Kyle likes hot. He's
See,
always my son likes hot too, man. I like hot, but Kyle likes hot, and my son likes hot.
Hey, James Pollard's here. What's up, James?
JP,
James
Horseradish.
is still pushing his cheese horseradish. Like last chat. You're pushing
What
the cheese horseradish.
What's horseradish cheese?
I'm going to have to try
I've
that.
had some of that on from the deli at Publix. I want to say my son.
I'm going to have to try that.
Maybe it was like it wasn't. It was mixed in or something.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
now that James has moved to Georgia, he knows what good food is.
Boar's head. It was like boar's head or some shit. I think if I ain't
yeah,
mistaken.
I'm eating one of their subs right now.
Okay, speaking of hot sauce, do you guys ever see the YouTube channel where they have celebrities on and they go to each hot sauce, the hottest, and see if they finish, and they're interviewing them while they're doing it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. See, James said it. Publix, yeah. That cheese horseradish, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, Uncle Jim. What they're trying is they trying the wings or they just trying the sauce?
They're doing wings, and
Yeah, I've seen it.
each sauce gets a different Scoville hotness, and once they get to the bomb, which is nasty, they start, really freaking out, and then you got two more after that. I guess the bomb is the worst crap ever. It's just hot, no flavor. But anyway, they interview every celebrity while they're going through this. And he's eating with the other guy, and they go to the end. And if you make it to the end without milk or water, it's a good channel. Yeah. There's a lot of celebrities on there. Anybody. Yeah. Fighters, whatever.
We're gonna see some Uncle Jim reaction videos. Have you ever seen the videos, Uncle Jim, on YouTube where they're doing like they'll have your video and then it'll be in the same screen. They'll do the reaction video. It's like a split screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Jim's gonna start doing damn reaction videos.
I thought about doing that. That would be funny. Yeah.
Shaquille O'Neal did a chicken wing challenge. I think that's what you're talking about. And he was like, ooh.
Yep.
Good.
Shaq Daddy, you got comedians, you got people from Jackass, you got every single person in the world is on that. And they go
He
one.
got about 2 more bites out of that chicken wing and went, damn.
Well, Shaq was like, I'm not going to make a face. I'm not going to make a face. He got to the bomb, which is the third from the last. And he was like, yeah, he made a face.
I couldn't do it. I don't do hot stuff.
Yeah.
A little heat's okay, but if I'm crying and when I eat it, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's called Hot Ones or something. I'd have to look it up. But certain celebrities I'm interested in, fighters and things like that, I watch. Shaq Daddy, I saw that one, yes.
Mango habanero wings at Buffalo Wild Wings are about as hot as I'll ever go. And those are pretty hot.
I like flavor over just plain heat that does nothing, just hot. It does, what the hell? You want flavor. Yeah.
I'm a sissy when it comes to hot food. I'll admit it. It is what it is.
I like the heat, but it's got to have taste to it, not just heat. Yeah.
Cal's probably sitting there like, you don't know nothing about hot food.
There was something about it, I love spicy food.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I don't want something that's going to turn my intestines inside out. But I like something that's got a good flavor to it. I'm okay with it having heat, as long as it's got a good flavor to it.
Yeah, the one that's called the bomb is just blow your brains out. No flavor, and
I have had all kinds of stuff, whether it be here or Korea or wherever. It just, oh my God, who the hell would eat this? And then I've had some very flavorful stuff that has a little bit of heat to it, and like I say, I don't mind a little bit of heat. But if I ain't gonna be able to, hell, what time is it? Okay, it's after 1 o'clock.
It's time for another drink, Kyle.
If I ain't gonna be able to not shit through a screen door, screaming.
Jeez, Kyle.
So, Kyle, would you ever do that one chip challenge where you got to eat the world's hottest chip or whatever that comes in a coffin?
Sure, I'll do it one time.
No.
I did the Tack and Brenda from AOK sent me
that's right.
The spice, the stupid hot ramen.
Mm-hmm. Forgot about that.
It was good.
Yeah, there's one of those floating around at work, and the shop foreman, he's
hot.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie, it was hot.
He's like, you can eat that chip. He's like, you can eat that chip, or you can find somebody that will eat it. I don't care, but just videotape it when you do. So I was like, all right, you got my interest now. I started looking up. It's called, I think it's called Paqui, PACQUI is the company that makes these. Just stupid hot.
Yep.
Like
and that's ignorant. I'm not into ignorant.
Right.
I mean, spicy stuff.
Yeah, there's a point where you enjoy your food, and then there's a point where you can't taste it anymore.
I mean, it's one chip, and it's $15, and it comes in a cardboard coffin.
If I'm worried about my asshole blowing out, I don't want to eat it. You know.
Yeah, that's disaster. I've seen it, and it turns your mouth blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen videos that people are like they're playing with their assholes. That's how I'm thinking.
Yeah. No. That's a big hard no.
Yeah, I don't want no part of that either. I know.
Yeah,
I'm good.
right. I'm cool.
If there's flavor in there.
Hey, Pat,
I'll eat it.
do you like to heat, Pat, or you like medium? What do you like?
Well, okay. So perfect for me is Tapatio. I don't mind super hot, like going to a Thai restaurant and stuff. But, you know, if I'm going to have a bowl of top ramen or something, and it's like 8 jiggers of Tapatio, you're going to eat a quesadilla or something, you know,
Just say
lasagna
8
even. I
jiggers
just slather that stuff on. But that's got flavor.
Yes.
You go to the hot stuff, the really, really hot stuff, and it's like vinegar and heat. And I that's not for me.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I'll probably go up to whatever medium is between the extreme, and I want the flavor. I do like a good burn, but I want the flavor first.
I'm there with you, Jim. I like the hot, but I like flavor too.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you what's killer around here. If you guys ever get to California, we've got King Taco and the King Taco red sauce.
I know exactly what you're talking about,
Okay.
Pat.
The great thing about King Taco red sauce is you're eating it, and it's like, oh, this is good stuff. It's tasty. 15 minutes later, it starts to ramp up on you like a bad.
It's a slow burn.
And it just keeps ramping up for like an hour or two. And, you know, after an hour, it's like, son of a bitch. This stuff is. But it just keeps going and doesn't stop.
But it's good.
It's good. It's good going down. An hour later, it's like, why did I do that?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
I'd have to go to the Mexican market over here in town and buy it by the quart.
Yep. So, yeah, King Taco red sauce.
I mean, it's great, but yes, it will sneak up in you.
So, Pat, is that like a fast food chain, King Taco?
It's okay. So back in the 60s, the guy had a taco truck, and he decided to open a full-time, bought a parking lot to always park the truck, then built a restaurant, and then built out like 10 or 12 of them before he died.
Oh, yeah. So that's a chain to me.
Yeah, but after he's gone, it's like the problem with King Taco is it's the most goddamn expensive, shitty street taco you can get. They're like double price, and you know.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's $6.48 a taco.
Yeah, and they're little tacos, and it's not that good, and the service is awful, and everything else. But that red sauce, you can't find that anyplace else.
That red sauce, you can't find it nowhere else.
No.
No,
they don't even bottle it.
Pat, bad. I have found it, and I will send you some if I can figure out a way to freeze it, because I don't know if it can be frozen.
I don't know. I think it's like half motor oil. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it can be frozen.
It's not a water-based sauce. It's like oil-based.
But
you'll turn it into honey.
We've found, Angel has found a little Mexican market here that has that exact sauce, the red chili, you know, everybody come around and get happy sauce.
Yeah.
And first couple of bites, yeah, you're great. Second couple of bites, oh shit, this stuff's getting warm. You keep on going. Woo.
There you go right there. How to make the King Taco red sauce.
Oh.
You find it?
There you go.
You find the recipe?
Damn Pinterest. The internet has ruined everything.
What do you got? Guajillo chilies, poblanos, and arballs.
Yeah, having the summation of human knowledge in the pocket of our genes has really made us turned us into gluttonous pigs, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does. Cause I'll tell you what, man. So my son loves. I like Chipotle too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I first found out about Chipotle, I was like, that damn. If y'all ever had their salad dressing, it's like a citrus vinaigrette.
Right.
That's just the bomb.
With time,
and man, I started searching on the internet, like how to make this shit, like how to make this fucking salad dressing, because I can eat it on a salad I make at home, or steak, or shrimp, or seafood, or whatever.
Yeah,
and but like Tim Man said, the internet has made us like slaves to the damn. But I mean, it's a double-edged sword, though. You know what I mean? Right. It's like it's good, but yeah.
But then you can get some damn internet virus on your phone, and then you can't use Google no more.
I was gonna say it's. I don't think we deserved it because we've abused it. Some of us.
It might have been me looking up too much donkey porn. I don't know.
Shit happens. It is what it is.
But if you think about it, if we didn't have the internet, like I would not know you guys. Seriously.
Exactly.
Like,
so it is a double edge. You're right.
Yeah, none of us would know each other. We'd all be loners at the range, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Life would suck, right?
No, Chico'd still be Chico. He'd still be just gathering up every piece of brass he could find.
Yeah.
We'd have to hang out with reloaders that we meet in person just to find out they're freaking weirdos.
Chico's like Smeagol. The precious. I need the precious.
But you know what? To that point, man. When I'm at the range, and recently I went to a range. I just went there for some load development, and some guys were there. They were seeing me, and they seeing me like pick up my fucking brass. But I'm shooting 300 blackout now, right? So I'm looking at primers and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I need this. I gotta. Dude was like, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, I reload. He was like, what? I'm like, yeah, I reload. So they was asking questions, because when they see me pull my 300 blackout and they see me put that damn suppressor on, like I had a crowd. They was like, hey man, look over there.
I'm about to start tickling my nipples.
You know, so I enjoyed that. So I kind of educated them a little bit. I was like,
right.
I'm not buying this shit at all from the store. I'm making this shit, so I need all this brass back.
Yep.
But
don't stop.
Yeah, well, one of the guys was inquiring like he was interested, but you know, sometimes the misinformation that they hear from other people. So I direct them to a YouTube channel. I was like, look, I'm on a Georgia Shooting Connection. I said, we're in Georgia. I said, but it's other resources on the internet that can be beneficial. Mm-hmm. But I always tell people this shit, and Kyle knows, your mileage may vary. So don't take what I'm saying. Like, do your own research. You know what I mean? Just like if someone give me a load, I'm like, I'm probably backing off on stuff.
Your first resource needs to be from Lyman, from Hornady, from Spear. You know that's numero uno right there.
Yeah. So when people be like, "Hey, yeah, this is the load," I'm like, "Nah, let me verify. Let me verify in the book and see if that's even close."
And like you say, your mileage may vary.
Yeah.
Because I was using the Elvis missile, and I've got a load that I love. I can put it through the same hole every time at 100 yards. And Jim didn't have any luck with it whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, this bullet is bullshit. This load is bullshit. I said, hey, I don't know.
Which is the typical reaction to that bullet, but yeah.
Hey, look, have y'all thought about this, though? Jim is at a different altitude.
Yeah.
And Ozark said, well, I played with it a little, and it wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
But Jim was like, it's fucking terrible. And I'm like,
I don't know how many videos at 223 cast bullets. Let's start and see how it works. End up in disaster. I know there's a couple people who have succeeded.
James Pollock's one of them.
I'm glad they succeeded. I've melted about 47,000 of them back into that pot and made other bullets out of them.
I won't even touch that. No, thank you.
I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try it.
Just make
I can get 223 bullets for 7 cents a piece, man.
It doesn't work for fucking Jim, and it half-ass worked for Ozark. And I said,
No,
well,
he was on earlier. He didn't like it. He was tumbling.
But
No.
you know, to that point too.
I'm sure some people get good molds. I don't have that mold, but if you measure the bullet where you're crimping it, it is not 309 diameter. It's a funky. They should redesign that.
I'm just telling you, Jim. I've worked the load up, and I gave you the recipe, and you didn't have luck with it. I mean, that's cool.
Here's my thought on that. A tumbling bullet is okay because I think that bullet sideways versus a turkey's head would be interesting.
No, they're supposed to tumble after they're through the No.
But imagine that big ass bullet sideways.
He'll be done. Yeah.
I said I could put it through the same hole. I didn't say it was a round hole.
Right.
It's like shooting a bowling ball.
But no, have y'all considered that though, Uncle Jim? That what worked for Kyle, and that goes back to your mileage may vary, but you're at a significant higher altitude than.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter on tumbling and breaking your baffles.
Well,
on your
you got a different firearm, and you got a different loading practice, and
it's just feet per second. That's the only difference in altitude.
Well, Jim, I've never shot that bullet out of a trebuchet, so I don't know what it'll do.
Hey, I don't like it, but I have heavier bullets that shoot tack drivers. So,
but and you know what? But here's the thing too, though. I could say, cause I'll contradict myself. Jim sent me some bullets one time. They were the taco. They're not taco mode, but they were. Jim called it the taco mode. Right? It's a NOE. It was like a 38 357.
The
183 grain, yeah.
Right. He was like, "This is my load, top crimp groove. You're gonna stack them." And I did it just like that. And I stacked them damn thing. So I was like, so that kind of contradicts what I just said.
Yeah, altitude don't matter. It's
but still I had to think about that because there's so many variables. But I was like, yeah, this damn load.
I'm shooting out of an 8.5 inch barrel too.
Hey, look, I had to buy that mold after I shot those bullets. I won that mold from Taco.
I love it.
I won on the giveaway, and I was like, I want this mold. He was like, you sure? I'm like, yep. Jim sent me some of those bullets.
Yeah. I do love that taco mold. Yeah.
Is it like 4 grains, a unique top crimp groove?
Yep. 3.9 or 4
38 special, 38 special, and it stacks them. I was like,
didn't you do a video on that? The shootout at Taco Hill. It was 4 grains versus 4.1. It was PC Boy.
Versus 4.
Yeah, it was Tim versus Georgia Boy. That's right.
Versus Timothy, and they all did the same. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta see what molds I got for the 38 because me and Angel both carry one now. Lyman. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember.
Son made me a mug. Look at this.
I'm just hoping I got a good one with this one. So if this one shoots good, I'll send them out.
I would like to have some of those.
Did you get that on the sale that they had? Yeah, man.
MP?
Yeah.
I don't know. This was $78 for a 2-cavity mold. I don't know if that's the sale price or not.
But do y'all not remember when MP had that mold and everybody was buying it?
Yeah, Christmas time. I bought an 8-cavity. Yeah.
It said it was on sale. It had a slash to the normal price. So
so it was on sale. Yeah, because I ended up buying 2 molds from them.
Mm-hmm.
But,
they ship. How fast did you get them, Chico? They ship so fast. I was 3 or 4 days here.
So mine was about a week.
Okay.
I ordered mine on Saturday. I ordered mine Saturday. It shipped on Monday. I had it on Thursday from Slovenia.
But I think mine got caught up in the post office. The post office down here recently been sucking. Because I had a package that was.
They have been sucking tits.
I had a package that came through Atlanta, and guess where it went? It went back to fucking Tennessee. And I was like, why the fuck did it go?
Wow.
That was the
me?
shipper. Yeah, that was the shipper.
See, I went FedEx, and it was wonderful. It didn't even touch the post office.
Yeah.
I've had a couple.
Now,
of,
not on my MP mode. I had something that I ordered from Midway, and
it'll show up in Chicago and then come back to.
yeah, it was crazy because I was following
That-
because I was trying to be home, but it like I watched it hit the Atlanta distribution center, and then it went to damn Tennessee. I was like, why the fuck did it go to Tennessee?
So that's usually the UPS SurePost, the cheapest possible shipping option, and that will bounce like a pinball all over the country before it finally winds up on a mail truck at your place.
I've had good luck.
You're telling me
Sure,
it's the
SurePost is
cheapest-
bad here.
I've had
It's
good
the
luck with
cheapest
Midway,
possible
and they're
option.
bubble packed, right? So you think everything's all messed up, but it isn't. And I've had good luck with Midway with the bubble pack, SurePost. I get it like 4 days.
So let me ask, are y'all picking SurePost?
You
I
can.
pick the cheapest. I pick free shipping. That's what I pick.
Yeah, no. So normally, anytime I order something from Midway, it's gonna be it always comes in a box, unless it's like some damn springs or triggers.
No, they started doing the giant.
They do
bubble wrap.
bags. Yep, they do bags
Yeah.
now.
No, I don't think I've never got anything from it.
And I'm like, this stuff better be good in here. And I've got
Yep.
like 3 of them. They're huge. Okay. And everything was good in there. Cavity, casting molds, parts, dies. Everything has come out so far. And I've had like 3 or 4 of those big bags come. And they show up in 2 days.
They are a big ass bag too, and they throw it all in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird,
save
man.
them. They're in my reloading room so I can cut up and package to someone else. Yeah.
That's
I
what's
usually
weird
don't
to
go
me
for the
is-
super cheap shipping. I go for like the USPS priority. If it's like $2 more, I'll pay the extra $2 because I've had magazines take 13 days to come from Grinnell, Iowa, to my house, which is 5 hours.
Yeah, you're
So-
messed up. I never pay shipping with Midway. I always pay $49 free shipping.
Mm-hmm.
So I never
Yeah.
paid shipping from
I'll never
Midway.
forget that. Three magazines took 13 days to make a 5-hour trip.
You had a problem with Brownells too. They're
Yes,
just right
that was
there.
Brownells. Yes.
I've had a problem.
Yeah,
with
you're
Midway.
you're in a screwed up spot.
Hey, I recently had to buy me some 1680, Jim.
Huh?
I recently had to buy me some 1680.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I was
Yeah.
like, man, I gotta buy some. It's just damn.
That even got Kyle's missile to shoot good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1680. I love that.
I can't find. Well, I know it. No one can find the Trail Boss. I like the trail, and so maybe I like the Trail Boss because that was the first 300 blackout powder I tried, and it worked great. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
and
They
somebody
quit-
I think Papa's place
they
was
quit
in
making
early. He
it.
was like, "You better hold on to that." He was like, "It ain't available." I was like, "Let me put this." shit
Yeah, it's going to be like a year before it comes back. Yeah.
They quit making it.
Which was
It's gonna
crazy
come back.
because before everything went, I seen Trail Boss everywhere, but I was like, I don't need cowboy because when the ball it says cowboy action. I'm like, I'm not shooting fucking cowboy action. It's just, but when I
now
found
that
out what
now
how
that you
it's
can, you're going to love that.
right, and I was like, when I found out how it was made and what it's for and what it works with, and I was like, damn, I should have been buying this shit. I should have
It
been
works.
buying pounds and pounds of this.
Thing.
Yeah, I have 2 pet loads and 300 blackout with a light bullet Trail Boss in a bolt action, because it's not going to rack an AR. Man, those are tack drivers, and they are stupid quiet, quieter than a suppressed 22.
Now, and Patriot Paul, I got some unique and I got some Trail Boss, but
Yeah,
I probably got I probably think I got 2 pounds of unique and actually Trail Boss ain't even a pound. And what is it, 9 ounces?
9 ounces.
And
yeah.
I'm like, so when Papa's place is like, man, hey, you better put that up because it's not available for a while. I'm like, shit.
Okay, you want to hear something weird? This is weird. I'm eligible for Social Security now, and my wife says, "Why don't you spend the first check on a gun?" And so I'm like, "Cool." And I'm not going to get that for a month or two. The government's dragging their ass, Anyway, you know what gun?
So you'll get 3 months at the same time.
You know what gun I'm thinking of buying, and you guys are going to think I'm crazy.
Single shot 300 blackout.
Now,
High point carbine.
300 blackout AK.
There you go.
That is a little weird. I don't think I've seen one of those.
You think Kyle's got magazine problems?
No,
Hey, that's the first thing I was thinking about.
they use AR magazines.
You must
And
you must
put,
like making new brass.
you can put Magpul or what's the other good one I have?
Well, let me just go ahead and tell you, sir. I can give you the website to where you can get the magazine.
No.
So yeah, you're looking for an AK. I mean, basically, you're looking for an AR AK mag because
no. AK-47 300 blackout.
Yeah, but the
Banana
AR
mag.
mag will fit the
They
300
take
blackout.
AR mags.
So the same one Cal's looking for, right?
No.
Because Cal has a 223
He's
AK.
got 223. Yeah. Does that take
You're
AR
helping too
mags,
much
Kyle?
whipped cream, Jim.
No.
Hey, Jim.
Kyle needs an AK mag. These take AR mags. They're AKs that take AR mags. That's the beauty.
Yeah,
So-
Cal has one of them.
Oh, okay, so my
Well-
223 AK-47 takes the same magazine as your 300 blackout.
An AR mag, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Kyle, your AK takes AR mags? I thought it took AK mags because they made AK mags in 223.
No, it takes different AK mags.
What does that mean? I'm talking AR mags. in an
Jim's will
AK.
take a Magpul AR Answer 300 blackout magazine. Is what
No,
it's saying.
what's the other mag you like in 300 blackout? I got those too.
Lancer.
Lancer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
PSA came out with the brilliant idea to make an AK in 300 blackout that takes Lancer and Magpul mags or any AR mag, so you're not using AK mags.
No, why would they?
And they're
do that?
threaded and suppressed. Okay, you got it. You guys getting this? I love the AK platform. Okay.
Me
No,
too.
no, I'm
Is
digging
okay.
it.
I have one question. Is it gonna beat the shit out of your brass?
Probably.
Listen. Well, what about this?
I'm just saying. It's just a question.
Change the subject real quick.
I'm just saying you could make it all you want. I mean, yeah, I get it. You can make it all day long, but
Yeah, versus running out of Russian ammo or whatever, even
Correct.
though PSA is going to
Right.
make ammo,
yeah,
the price of AK ammo right now is crazy. I paid $79 a case for AK ammo.
mhm.
When I run out of that, I don't want to. I want a 300 blackout AK.
When
which
you say a case, how many?
I
is
could
it?
just load the bullets and make the brass all day long for that.
Mhm.
And if it puts a ding in it, who cares? It's 300 blackout. It's not going to blow.
So Guns and Water. So the mag latch works the same way a traditional AR works. It's basically a damn
Yes.
AK chambered in 300 blackout, but it uses an AR magazine.
Okay. My son has the 9mm AK from PSA.
That
It's
takes
a
a Glock
purpose
mags.
built. It's got a bolt hold open. It drops the mags, everything. That's why I liked it. All right. Because I love it.
I actually like 300 blackout. I'm an AK guy. And I like AR, but I like for like the ballistics and shit. Like my home gun, I've got a few of them. But if somebody was kicking my door, that AK is gonna be on their ass, and that's just what it is. It's a bigger bullet. It will do the job, but that's not a bad idea. The sucky part about the AK, and a lot of people agree, they are damaging on the fucking brass or the shells, regardless. So.
Yes.
So is it that do they put a gouge in the brass from the feed ramps? Do they dent the case mount on ejection? What is it about? I don't really know.
They put a ding on the side of the brass.
Yeah,
Well,
they
shit,
put it-
and
they
NAR
swing them
does that
forward.
too. an AR does that on a case mouth for 300 blackout. You know what I mean?
No, the
Mine
AK
does.
is more violent for some reason, and it slings it forward, right, Jim?
Okay, here, yes, it goes forward to the right, which is awesome. It's out of your face. If you're right or left-handed, that's great, right? But here is where the beauty is. I already have AKs, but I want something cheap to load for and cast for. And if I put a little ding in the brass, who gives a crap? It's 300 blackout. It's not going to hurt nothing. And the brass is cheap. Try loading AK. Try loading 7.6239 and buying brass. It's expensive.
Yeah.
Patriot Paul, I agree that is why they made the steel case, but Jim's right too. The brass is expensive. Every time I see that AK brass on the ground, I'm like, cha-ching, that shit, I'm picking it up.
That's right.
So where does an AK put the ding on the case? Is it in the body of the case or is it in the mouth?
It's on the side about.
It's kind of like on the mouth, but it puts a nice dent in it.
Yeah, about that far down below the where the case head is. Okay, William Gangley. I don't want a side charging 300 blackout. I got lots of blackouts and ARs. Okay, I want an AK.
AK boy.
Yes, I want an AK that takes the same magazine as my 300 blackout ARs. Okay, that's the beauty. You don't have different magazines.
My AR does that too.
Your AR does what?
My AR that's a 300 blackout, right?
Mm-hmm.
My 300 blackout don't do that.
Now this is not
messed up. My ARs don't. No,
this is not typical. This is only one that's this bad.
That's bad. My ARs don't screw up the brass. If
Actually,
anything,
you know what?
put an ejector mark on the case head. From if it's a hot load.
Yeah, but the AK 10 man, it's real violent on the brass. Like it's
This was during load development, so this might have been an undercharge because all the 14 grain charges did that. Now that I think back and I remember, because it says 14 right on the side of the case, but I think this charge was too low. But yeah, they're all fucked up.
James Pollard thinks I've been sniffing too much whip cream because I want an AK and 300 blackout. Here's the other thing. I think it has adjustable gas, suppressor ready. Chico, you love the AK. Come on.
The AK is.
You could load for that all day long. I love
the AK. I like the AK. I like the round. I like the ballistics on it. Like I said, and AK and 300 blackout. I'm sorry, 7.62 by 39 and 300 blackout. The ballistics are very similar. So I like both of them.
The beauty is loading for the AK and 300 blackout.
Yes, right.
It costs nothing.
Yeah,
that is why.
And I have the bullet.
300 blackout was developed to assimilate the ballistics
of the
7.62 by 39.
See, most of them, the blackout's a little weaker. It's more.
Yeah, it's 7.62 by 35.
Yeah, it's more of I would liken it to a pistol cartridge versus an AK, a 7.6239.
It has been.
What's that, Tim, man?
To a pistol cartridge.
The rest of them are perfect. The ones that were all chewed up were very light charges. So this is
that's normal.
That's a perfect piece of brass. It didn't really dig it up or anything, but those first ones that I found that were jacked up were severely undercharged. So maybe that was just the issue.
The 300 blackout was made to clear my living room.
Who's making that AK 300 blackout? PSA?
PSA is coming out with it this year.
You gonna buy the first ones, or you gonna wait until they get their bugs out?
I don't think I can wait. Usually, I'll wait a year for bugs, but they have a lifetime warranty, so I'm just gonna do it. Pull the trigger.
Their customer service is good. Yeah.
It's either that or I want a 44 mag threaded lever action, and I'm waiting for Ruger, but it ain't happening. So I might go Henry.
High point carbine. You can get like 5 of them with that first check.
No, I don't think you guys are grasping this, but 300 blackout is so stupid easy to load, heavies and lights. And then if you have an AK that has an adjustable gas and takes AR magazines, which I already use in my other 300 blackouts, which I have lots of, why the hell not? That is one of my favorite guns, is an AK. You know,
Yeah.
The sucky part about the AK for suppressors is they're threading, because my AK is 14 by 1 5 1 by
Okay.
1 left
No.
threaded.
Yeah.
And
Yours is the left hand.
it is.
PSA is making this for Americans. You can put your can right on it.
Yeah, the thread. So
Okay,
so I end up having to
so-
buy a muzzle device for my AK through. Actually, I like Reardon stuff because my suppressor, my 30 cal suppressor goes to it. But that's the sucky part about AK stuff. There, stuff is left-handed thread, so you got to buy
The PSA is going to be 5.8 by 2.4 typical.
right hand thread. Yep.
Yes, and the 9mm my son has is totally awesome. That's 1/2 by 2.8.
Yep.
Just put my 9 can on it, and that thing is awesome. And they're making their own barrels, and they're doing it super high tech.
Yeah, PSA come a long way. I've got one of PSA's first AKs, like one of their first or second generation. So mine was like they was making good stuff, but then later they start. I don't want to say they. For instance, I'll tell you, my first AR I bought was a Smith & Wesson M&P Sport, but I got the one with the good barrel. And I had one of my SWAT guys at the job tell me that. He said, "Oh man, you have like the first generation, second generation." He said they stopped putting that 1-9 twist in the sport versions. They start putting that 1-9 twist in the upper versions. I said, "Oh yeah, I bought it like when it first came out." So my AK is GB2 nomenclature or whatever they call it.
Yeah, they went on to doing forged trunnions and everything, so they're Gen 3 and 4s, and now
mine is like Gen 2 or something.
Yeah, now they're making their own barrels, and they're super high tech. How they're doing it, they rival any other barrel. That they started doing this because they don't want to rely on FN and other barrels, and so now they're doing their own, and they got brand new equipment that just. You should go look at their people that have gone through their factory and how they're making stuff now.
Right.
They are just cornering the market right now. They're beating FN barrels.
And you know what Sassy James Pollard says? The 8.6. I know that's a big hype right now. Damn, who did we lose?
Yeah, I don't want weird calibers. And
me neither. But
also,
the 8.6, like right now, everybody's jumping on like all that those like and that shit's not for me. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, he also says, why the AK? If you don't get it, I can't help you. Okay, it's not a bench rest gun. It's a gun to rock and roll offhand. None of this bench rest bullshit. And it'll kick the shit out of anything close range.
That damn AK, man, it's like actually I got a buddy who shoots that, and he wants me to shoot a match with him. So all my 2-gun matches, I normally shoot a AR and a a side pistol. But he's an AK guy, and he's like, Chico. There's a AK match in Clinton, South Carolina. Pops Quest shoots it and all. My buddy down here, he was like, I want you to shoot this match with me. He was like, I need a partner. I'm like, man, I gotta get a dot because my AK is bare bones. Like I iron sights and shit. But he shoots a AK out to 300 yards, and it's like he does matches a few states. Like he not just Georgia, Florida. This dude goes to Puerto Rico to shoot the damn national open. But I think that's pistol, but. He's an AK guy, and he shoots the AK out 300 yards accurately with a dot on it, with and a magnifier or some shit. But the AK, I like it. That's my main. I've got a few guns, but the AK would be my preferred choice if I was going. Now, let's talk about this. People ask me this all the time. If I had to bug out, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta grab my AR because I'm probably gonna find fucking AR magazines somewhere in the dirt. You know, that's just.
Well, you're gonna find either AK or AR stuff,
But
right?
you got some people who probably can't shoot. I'm gonna find more AR shit than anything.
Yeah.
So, and plus, my son knows how to shoot AR. You know, he knows the functions of it. Let's say that. So, but I'm trying to get him a little bit better. I haven't put that damn AK in his hand yet because.
Which do you want to clean better, easier?
Oh, the AK is fucking yeah. The AR I gotta break shit down and I gotta soak and I gotta scrub but the AK is much easier. It's more or less forgiving on the cleaning process too, though.
And arguably, the AK is going to function better in the frozen snow, but
oh yeah,
both are going to function fine. The AK doesn't care; it doesn't care if it's lubed. But here's the thing: there's Russian guys out there. I know Russian guys that are surgical with AKs. I have a Norinco that has a heavier barrel than normal AKs, and that thing shoots awesome.
Yeah, my buddy shoots an Arsenal, so he's got a nice AK anyway. To me, he shoots an Arsenal, and it's just got
But there's the AK Union, whatever channel that guy is. He shoots 300 yards with an AK all day long, and he's hitting the steel, ringing it in a group.
But there's also
there's a lot of myths to AKs, which is bullcrap. If you got a crappy one with a skinny barrel, yeah, whatever.
There's a distinctive sound difference at 300 yards from an AK and an AR, though.
Yeah, the AKs have a sight radius this long, and they're terrible for putting dots on and scopes, which you wouldn't put a scope on an AK anyway. I had one on a Russian 308, and it was awesome. I had a Russian scope on that thing. And that thing was awesome. Yeah.
But what about that? What about that Arasaka you got?
That barrel, it looks like a sewer drain. Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, I was gonna give that to Kenny to put something on there. Yeah, change it to something. Yeah.
I thought it shot good. So it can't be cleaned or.
No, it's got a no. It's not no bueno. But for $200, I'll throw a barrel on it.
And I would about it too.
We'll make it into something else. Yeah.
So I have a question. Sorry to hijack it.
No, go ahead.
It's fine, we're done.
Where do I get cheap Glock 17 magazine springs?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say magazines. Well, shit. You know what?
Just a spring. I don't need the follower and all that stuff.
You don't need a magazine.
Ask Booze and Bullets, because I think he bought a bunch of springs. He's been making the mags, and he's been making these 9mm carbines and crap. Ask him. I think he mentioned he got springs by the 10-pack. But all these 3D printer guys are buying 10 packs of springs somewhere.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the hell they're getting them. Oh, you know what? There's a website that I know of. Okay, I'll check that.
Have you tried CDNN?
I don't think so. Hang on.
Well,
what's that one
talk
called?
to Booze and Bullets. He deals on stuff.
These 3D printer guys use a website called Parts Dispensed. I forgot about them.
So, Tim, so are you making magazine bodies?
Yeah, I'm making the whole damn mag. Yeah,
Damn.
the follower, the base plate, the floor plate, the body,
You just need
all.
a spring, yeah, damn. You cutting costs like a son bitch, ain't you?
I'm just trying to dick around with it. I've got a factory Glock 17 mag, thanks to Uncle Jim. But I just shit, if I can make them, why not?
Okay, James, get a better AK. No, I'm
gonna get down there. Hey, look, James is south of me, so I'm gonna get down there and see him soon. I'm gonna have to take my AK, and I'm gonna take my AR.
There's pros and cons to both AR and AK.
There is, I agree.
The AK has a problem with the short sight radius. It's damn near a pistol. Okay, the rear sight is way up front. You figure that out, and then you got a lot of whippage and stuff. But AKs, Americans cannot make good AKs until PSA started doing it because they're not using forged parts. Okay. And the one I'm talking about is going to be all forged. It ain't going to be cheap, but it makes sense. 300 blackout is super cheap to load for. Subsonic, sonic, suppressed. How can you go wrong with that? Taking AR mags that I already have? What? That's my thinking. Okay, that's one
Jim,
of my on my list.
So for my 300 blackout, I have like 150 grain bullet, and I'm trying to do that subsonic. And I didn't do it with 1680 yet, but I'm doing that 11. I found some data for 11 FS, whatever the hell that is. Accurate. It's Accurate's powder. And I seen some on the 300 blackout form. So I put the load in my load data. So I did pop up with something.
Also pick up CFE black powder if you.
I've got some of that.
Yeah.
I got black. I got CFE black, and I've got Shooter's World, all their shit.
Yeah, if you really wanted to rock quietly, you want a heavy bullet. 200.
Right, I know. I think I end up finding these bullets. They were, I mean, I'll say super cheap, but they were damn. I bought 150s, and I was like, but I know I need a heavier bullet for, preferably for damn subsonic.
Yeah, the Lee 155s come out like 150 something grain, 150. I don't know. I'd have to go weigh one. They're a little heavier than 155. You can get away with it, but to where it really shines is doing a 200, 240, 220. Once you get them big missiles,
heavy bullets, yeah,
it'll rack that slide with less powder. And
so I might have to find me a mold then.
I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to find the perfect mold. My favorite's the Missouri 245 grain bullet. That's the black beauty in the video, which shot awesome. So, and it always shoots awesome every time I shoot it. I shot it in the Three Amigo video. It always shoots good. That's a good, and it's a hard alloy, believe it or not. That's weird. So I'm trying to find that exact mold, and I think Arsenal, I'll let you know. And if I get the mold for my birthday or whatever, a Social Security coming, I'll get the mold and I'll send you some bullets. If it turns to be
I was trying to find. I know a lot of people make those heavy, that heavy grain bullet. Somebody, Patriot Paul said,
but they got to be just right. They got to have no ogive before the crimp. And it's a flat tip. They are just the stuff. That's my favorite.
See, I'm sure. I'm almost sure Taco done found that fucking mold.
Scroll down to my videos and look for Black Betty. I think it's called
Black Betty. Okay.
And that's 70 yards, I think. And it's
man. Look, I always tell people, man, shooting 300 blackout suppress. Actually, shooting anything suppress, but shooting 300 blackout suppress when it hits fucking steel. And you hear poof, and then you hear bing, and folks be like, damn, that thing, it sounds so quiet, but when it hit the steel is what, or when it hits a dirt berm, and you like, the only thing I hear is the action.
That's why I want a different variant of it, an AK and 300 blackout. I already got AR pistols and crap and full size. I want an AR in the damn thing, okay? People, leave me alone.
Yeah, Patriot Power. So like when I first got in reloading, Acme bullets was my go-to because they used to have a stupid code I got from Pop's Quest, a 20% off code, man, on bullets. I probably bought over 5,000 bullets from them, but they do have a blackout bullet, a few of them, but they have a big heavy, and I've never ordered. I should have fucking ordered some from them, and But I know Lee makes a blackout mode. NOE makes a blackout mode. I'm sure Accurate makes one. RCBS makes one. I just gotta find one that 300 blackout. Yeah, man, I like shooting fucking suppress. It's addictive.
Did you ever load up the ones I sent you for that RCBS mold? You were gonna load them in 7.62 by 39, weren't you?
Yeah, because I think I have the size actually because those ain't size, right?
Right. I sent those
Yeah.
to you unsized.
Yeah.
I think I might have sized them 314. I can't remember. I might
Right.
have
And
not
I
sized
think I
them.
got to go down to thousands or. So what is that, Jim? One.
This is a 10-shot group. It's 70 yards with that 245 grain with 10.8 grains of
Yeah, that's
1680. That's a 10-shot group. Most went in there. The other two were Uncle Jim.
2 pullers, 2 flyers.
Yep. But I have better groups than that. You can watch the video with Black Betty.
I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. Pedro Powell said he's got the lead mode, but hasn't tried it. I know Kyle sent me some of those 300 blackout ones. I think it was the same one he did the 3 Tres Amigos with you, Kyle, and Ozark.
Yep.
But back then, I wasn't even thinking about 300 blackout. I was like, I don't need that shit, until I got one. Until I got one. Tim, man, though, it's like, till I got one, it's like, damn, that shit is the, like, you keep your little 223, your 22 caliber damn bullet moving at 2,300 feet per second.
And dude, making the brass is kind of fun.
It is.
I like it.
That's why I want it in an AK. I already have ARs, people. I think an AK. I love my son's 9mm AK.
Tim, man, you see James Pollock comment about those springs?
Yeah, I was looking. I didn't see like the 10-pack or whatever, the bulk pack that. And I'll drop a comment on Booze and Bullets' video. He'll probably respond pretty quick. I'm not in a big rush for him. Like I said, this is just something I'm dicking around with. But
see, I'm the same way with James. Like I have 150 or 155 grain mold from NOE, but I mainly bought it for like 308, 762, or actually I don't know if it'll work for 762. But anyway, 308 or 300 blackout, and it's like I think it drops 150, 155. So I always try to buy like a multi-purpose fucking mold, if that makes sense. Yeah, Tim, man, I think you sent me some of them.
No, these are yours.
Oh, yeah, that's the same mode I have then. So that's a NOE. Did I code though? Yeah, I did. Damn, it's been a while.
It's been a while, man.
but you know what? I think what I did, I ended up buying because I bought a gas check mode, and when I bought that mode, I didn't have any gas checks. And last year, or year before, I couldn't find any. And the first time I seen some, I pulled the trigger on them like damn. I think I bought Hornady, but yeah.
Well, go to Gator Grip.
I think that's who I bought. Stages, so it's who I bought. But I was looking for 35 caliber and 30 caliber, and I only found one of them. I think I only found them for the 30 caliber. What's going on, brother?
They rotate a lot. Hey, Tactical Foot, they rotate a lot. You just gotta like have them email you on updates.
But like me, because I'm not a frugal, but when I buy shit, I want to buy it right then. So because one shipping charge. Yeah, like I don't want to be them. I want to buy 2,035 caliber gas checks.
Yeah, I bought all my Gator gas checks at once. And
I want to buy them all. I want to buy any powder, any damn shell plates or shell holders. And sometimes, before COVID happened, we used to.
And definitely go with copper gas checks.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. And because I know some guys was making even Willie was making the damn aluminum ones, right? But that's kind of bad on your barrel.
Well, I've heard a lot from
make them out of window blinds.
Yeah, I heard a lot from match shooters that the aluminum can make an oxide in your barrel.
Okay.
And what is aluminum oxide? Sandpaper. Okay. So if you have your aluminum gas checks corroding in your barrel, what's that? Just get the copper. It's much easier. And I heard that from match shooters. They got ruined barrels because of that.
Yeah, it's just sandpaper. It'll smooth it out, won't it?
Also, I've had aluminum gas checks come out and land on the snow right in front of me. Okay.
It'll be fine.
That's not good on your can. If you got one stuck in there in a baffle.
Yes, that's my concern. Well, that's my concern with a can. So
get the copper and tap when you put them on. All right. Never had a
So
problem.
those bullets, did I gas check those? These that I sent you, Chico, these the pointy ones?
I think I got a few of them that's gas check. I think so.
Okay. So if you're
But yeah,
seeing
those were for some of them are
7.62.
yeah 7.6, but I can size them down because I've got sizers. I can go all the way
So
down.
you can size these down to 300 blackout,
Right.
but where I seat these, the gas check is below the neck of the case.
Okay.
So if I didn't gas check those,
Have you shot those though?
oh yeah.
It doesn't matter. A lot of 300 blackout I shoot is below the neck. They're too long of a bullet.
Well, here's why I say something. I've pulled these bullets out of cases before. The gas check will stay in the neck, but there's no explosion and gunpowder behind it. To keep it attached to the bullet.
Yeah.
I get that. I kind of worry about it. I need to
Yeah,
catch a
but
few. I need to catch a few of these and see if it's still on there.
You have to shoot it because the blast is going to seat
Right.
the gas check,
And
and it's
that's-
going to open the neck.
Yep. That's what I figured, but it's
Yeah.
it's I pulled in bullets and I was like, what the fuck? Where's that gas check at? And it was just
Yeah,
stuck in the
well,
neck.
You did it cold. It's like a dry hump, okay?
Yeah. So yeah, I want to catch one of these and see if the check is still on it. It'd be interesting.
You can tell by shooting at paper close. You'll see a gas check marked like a shotgun.
Look,
was.
I was gonna say 10 minutes. So what if you pulled one?
I've
like-
done it.
Well, so what if you pulled one of those bullets and the gas check stays in? Would you shoot just that gas check essentially? You wouldn't shoot it.
What do you mean?
I would. So, like, say if you pulled the bullet, but the bullet comes out, but the gas check didn't.
Oh, would I shoot it?
The gas check's going down. It's
Yeah, the
going-
gas check's gonna go, but I don't think it'll hurt unless you had a can. I don't think it would hurt it unless you had a can.
Oh, you're talking about if I put the empty case with no bullet and a gas check in it in my gun and then just fired it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do
It
that.
wouldn't hurt it, I don't think.
It probably wouldn't do too much because there's nothing to build up pressure behind it, so it just kind of be like a
Oh,
poof, you know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you're shooting a blank.
Yeah, exactly. The same thing I was thinking. Like
Yeah,
a blanket.
I would do that. I don't give a shit about that barrel. I don't have a can, so yeah, why not?
Oh,
See,
I
Jack,
can't remember if that case that I had them gas checks stuck in. I can't remember if they had powder in them or not. I just remember looking at it like, what?
be real good about taking notes.
William,
I'm very good about taking notes. Yeah.
William, I heard that Black Powder Coat has abrasive like at Harbor Freight just by their stat sheet. I don't know, but I avoid Black Powder Coat. Yeah, I stick to Ford Light Blue and Aqua. I know it works, and I can dig it out of the berm, and they look beautiful.
Just consider it lapping compound. It's all good.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we got to get Uncle Jim to try a different. Actually, he has tried a different powder coat.
I have done lots of powder
He
coat.
did like raspberry. Was it raspberry or some shit?
Yeah, raspberry, orange, OD green. I have a surplus blue that I started with that only takes 300 degrees per.
Pat, you came back. You all right, brother?
Oh, I'm much better now.
You disappeared for a second. I was like, "Where Pat go?"
Are you still sipping on that bottle with an inch at the bottom? Nope, he gone to something else.
I got poor bottle almost.
It doesn't have an inch, Jim.
Next,
I call that a quarter inch.
It's a quarter.
next chat will be an inch. Oh, this is funny.
How about now? How much is left?
Looks the same.
Listen, we got a never-ending bottle.
You can see the concave bottom of the glass bottle poking out through the liquid, though. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And Pat knows and Cranky knows. I call that brekkie. Yeah.
Oh boy, Cranky, man! Somebody call Cranky. Tell him wake up.
No, he's asleep.
He's out. He was on for. I was surprised to see him on so early.
Oh, he was on here earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
he got
you know,
off.
I gotta-
He
I gotta
he
ask
hopped out
you.
before I got on. Yeah.
Jim, did you have any trolls tonight? Because sometimes you be having the trolls.
No, we
I
haven't.
get one that visits all the time. He's a
Hey, that damn last one though, Tim man know what I'm talking about. The last, I think Pat knows. Jim knows. That one, he was like, "What the fuck?" I think preacher was on here one.
Yes, he was.
I think preacher had to go. He had to go to church the next morning and pray after that.
I wasn't on
Yeah.
and I didn't see it and I didn't look for it, and thank God.
thank God you can't you can't
Oh,
undo
that shit was
that.
wild.
Yeah.
Uncle Jim, I think Pat needs to see it.
Oh no. Back when I was young on the internet, we used to prank each other with Goatsy. Did you guys ever hear of Goatsy?
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, and this was pretty
Yeah.
close.
Now,
We
yeah,
used
no
to
thank
prank
you.
people on we used to dial random numbers. This before the internet, right? We used to dial random numbers, 10 digits. Or actually me growing up, it wasn't 10 digits. It was 7 digits. You dial 7 digits and you would get somebody's phone. He'd be like, "Hello? The fuck you doing?" Like we would play on people's phone. We were the trolls.
Yep.
But since the internet, it has taken it to another level.
Oh yeah. No, I get a friendly one that's just kind of weird, and
Mr. Sock, y'all remember Mr. Sock?
Mr.
He was
Sock
actually
was
pretty
super cool. Mr. Sock was from Canada, I think. He was super
He was cool though.
And then I get another one. He didn't try getting on tonight, but he's been trying the last few. And I'm like, sorry, guy, I got to let you go. And he just, I don't know, he just shows the poster of his things. And he's a nice guy, but,
So there was one that was in backstage, and while I was backstage, I think he was showing you some stuff because he would drop back in the side chat and he'd be like, "Hey, did you see my nutsack, Uncle Jim?" So I think I remember that one, but you didn't put him on the stream.
No, I don't remember that guy, but I have a common one that comes on a lot, and he's just I don't know, he's a nice guy, but we can't, we're not going there.
Yeah, most people are afraid to come on this chat.
True.
You notice?
Yep.
I mean, there's a link on the side. Anybody can come on. They're cowards, most of them.
James, come on. James,
One asshole ruined it for everybody, though.
Yep.
Oh yeah, his ass was.
The problem with this chat is we go anywhere, anytime. There's no rules, and I like that. Just like guys sitting around having a beer at the bar, you can go anywhere you want. There's no rules.
Talking about sports. Talking about bitches.
Anything.
You talk about pussy.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Talking about food. Politics.
I didn't have to apologize last chat. She didn't hear it.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
I remember. I was curious about that too. I was like, I wonder if Pat is in the doghouse. But no, it's good to hear that you're not.
I'm not, and it's playing in the bedroom right now on my PC. So I've got to watch my P's and Q's. So it's not a wide open chat.
Oh.
Has Patriot Paul ever been on here?
No. I wish you would come on.
Patriot Paul, come on, man. It's a damn link in the side chat.
Yeah, here's the link right here.
Damn.
Pat, that was a blast from the past.
I like new meat, just like in prison. New fish. I like new fish.
Hearing you talk about Goatsy just reminded me of like lemonparty.org and meatspin.com and 2 Girls 1 Cup and all that old weird troll shit from back in the day.
Yeah, the sock puppet was he was super clean. He had the Febreze in the back.
Yeah, I enjoyed having sock puppet on, but
like, hello. He was serious too. He was like he was having a whole conversation.
The bad one ruined it for everyone else, that comes on, because I can't screen them first. I mean, who knows what they're going to show. When we had the bad one on, it was an Aussie guy. He's just at the door. He's like, hey, what's up? He's a cool dude. And then we went to total disaster. So I had to delete that chat.
Yeah, Patriot Pop. You don't have to have a camera per se, but
No.
a camera normally puts a face to a name.
Well, if you have a laptop or an iPad or your phone battery might suck out of juice faster. Any of those that you can have a self picture. And Patriot Paul, when you come on here, you're not on instant. You're not on instantly. I'll see you in the square there.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you if you look okay and everything's fine.
Yeah.
And then click on. And if you come before I start the chat, like 5 minutes, whatever, I can check your sound and everything.
You can also turn your camera off before you even hop into the studio.
Yes, you can just
like this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just be a logo, okay? Whatever you are, you're not like that.
Some of the other chats, a lot of people never show their face.
Right, that's true.
Cowards.
Like that.
Just like that.
Yeah, I think that's kind of chicken scrap, though. If you do that all the time and never show your face, I think that's chicken shit.
Now, sometimes when I'm eating, I'll be like, hold up, or something. If Carter comes in here and he's fucking, he ain't got no clothes or some shit. He just got out the shower. He be want to come. I'm like, hold on, just stay your ass over there.
Yeah.
I'll eat a banana and stare right at the camera.
But anyway, Patriot Paul, if you click on the link, it's gonna show you a screen and test your microphone and what you look like. And then you come down to a square here, and I have to click on you to put you on here, and I can always check and see if everything's good.
But also, Patriot Paul, you'll be able to see, or anybody rather, you'll be able, when you click that link and you verify, you'll be able to see yourself before you even accept. Because because it'll check your mic and it'll check your camera if you have one. So it'll show you what you'll look like to the people if you were to have a camera or not. So it'll show you, and you just hit accept, and then Uncle or whoever's running the chat, whether it be Georgia Shooting Connection or Uncle Jim or who else, Scotsman or anybody else who runs a live stream.
You don't need a camera. What are you watching us on right now? Do you have a laptop or an iPad?
I got a gaming headset too. Sometimes I use a gaming headset right here, just because it got a mic. But my camera has a mic.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get a camera for his PC. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But Hip Parker said it right. He said you don't need a camera, really. It's just like Uncle Jim said, you don't have to have a camera. You could run it just like this, where it's just you don't have to have a logo, because if I didn't have a logo, it would look like a silhouette.
Yeah, it'll come on. It'll show Patriot Paul, actually, your logo there.
King Dick.
Hell yeah.
Rajka, yes, we're going to do a St. Patty's Day. It'll be the day after, because that's Saturday, and Patty's Day is Friday.
But yeah, Patriot Paul, some people are scared to get on here. Not scared. I don't want to say that. They're shy. They are shy.
Yeah, well, you don't know what's gonna happen, and some people are,
I think Garage Guy's been on here before.
But if there's any chat to join, this is the most casual, who gives a crap type deal. So
it's like a learning experience.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. We're just all buddies, okay? There's no
BSing and whatever.
Yeah, whatever happens. If you happen to, no, I won't even say it. Be like that one troll, then we got a problem. But,
yeah, he was fucking wild. He was there. I was like,
well, it wasn't him. I think he just directed it to some.
It wasn't him. It was he played something. I was like, you freaking motherfucker.
Dude had that queued up, ready to go too. Like,
yeah, he had it queued up.
Oh yeah, it's sickos. All right, Paul, I got you.
This was the first chat I ever joined, and the first time I ever got on this chat, I had one of those winter hats that made me look like a Viking with the fake beard on it and all that shit. It was whatever.
Yeah, cool, Paul. Yeah, look, man, same here, man. We just reloaders, and you might have questions that get it.
We-
If they don't
we-
get answered in the
we-
side chat, they get answered on the live.
Yeah, we talk about anything just like we're out camping or whatever, or having a beer, whatever. Doesn't matter.
We're gonna try to get Uncle Jim to do a damn snow pop here soon.
I could do one right now.
See, see,
Yeah.
There's probably something on the bench ready.
there you go. That's my boy down there. Look at him. Look at him over there. Y'all see him?
Cranky.
Frankie, get on here. You ain't sleep.
Cranky.
He's at this.
Oh.
Bakery.
Cranky can't sleep tonight, I guess. I thought you were asleep, Cranky. I'll be right back, guys.
Pat, have you? Go ahead.
Do you have any 12 gauge flares, Jim? That'd be really cool right about now.
12 gauge flares.
No, but I could stuff one with steel wool and do a sparkler. Yeah.
Yeah, I think me and Uncle Jim that one time we were like, what did I do first? Did I do a kitchen pop? I did a kitchen pop. Or garage.
There was a pool one.
Yeah,
No,
I think I did a pool one last.
You were out on a bench, like in a park or something, I think. And that
Yeah, I was at my friend's house. She lives in the country. I was out at the pool and I had a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pool was right there behind me. I told her, I said, look, I'm finna go out by your pool. You ain't got no neighbors, really. I'm like, shit, I'm finna go out here and shoot this damn my pistol. I was like, you want to shoot it? She was like, yeah. I said, okay, I gotta do my video first. It's just like I hype up. But the other one, I think I did a kitchen pop. I know I did kitchen pop. I think I did a garage pop where I shot like a 2 liter. But,
And you did. There was another one somewhere. There was something.
Uncle Jim did the shower pop. It's just like
the car window pop.
oh yeah, I did do a car window pop. I did that with my 300 Blackout. Yeah.
Yeah, the shower pop. I realized I had like freckles and crap on my back. I've never seen that before, but I never looked at my back. It's old man stuff. I used to have a clear back, and I'm like, what in the hell? I saw that when I'm, uploading the video. It's like, what the hell?
It's not just old man stuff. I'm 33. I got freckles everywhere.
Yeah, but I used to have a clean back. I used to be complimented on that by certain.
Hey, yeah, Jack. I remember when shit, man, we used to use Google Hangouts. Google Hangouts. We used to have 10 people on here.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
I think the first live chat I ever been on was Scotsman back in the day.
Yeah, I wish we
I
had.
got on Georgia Shooting Connection, and then I started doing some small lives myself, just running stuff. And it's a learning experience when you're on live because sometimes you'll echo.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm on StreamYard, but I've got a YouTube. I've got a YouTube browser open, so if I want to reply to you guys in the side chat. But on the YouTube browser, I gotta have the volume down. If I have them both up, there's an echo. So you learn certain stuff about being on live streams.
Yeah,
I just pause the stream on the YouTube page.
Yeah.
Just hit pause, and that takes care of it for me.
Yeah, see, I'm watching it on that side, but it's on mute. But there's a delay. It's like 2-3 second delay on it. So so I can reply if someone, hey Chico, what happened? Whatever. But yeah, when I first got on with Scotsman and stuff, I think either Scotsman or Pop's Quest or something, one of them allowed me on, and I started. Because for the longest, when I first got on YouTube, I didn't show no face or nothing. Because I was just a deal seeker. I was showing all the deals I was getting. People was leaving me hating comments. They was like, "You buying all the ammo? You the reason we can't find no ammo." I'm like, "Man, what for this 2017, 16? What are you talking about? Ammo is available everywhere. I'm not the cause of the ammo shortage. There was no shortage. You know what I mean?" But people were saying that, and then one day I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna show my face." People was like, you know what? I can put a face to a name, and then I started fucking showing. It was like, fuck it, whatever. People say shit. We gonna come down there. I was like, boy, you gonna die. You gonna fucking die. You come down here. You talking that crazy shit. You gonna die. Like, don't play like that. But Lord forgive me. I'm glad. Thank God for growth. Let's say that.
Yep. This has been fun. I remember when Pat first came on. And everybody's just like, who the hell is this guy? And then he turned out being cool as fuck. So here we are.
But you know, the Google Hangouts was the shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. It was 10 of us and we had no structure. Like Uncle Jim said, no structure, but it was 10 of us. So we used to have a lot better time than I want to say StreamYard.
When it didn't nuke your battery on your cell phone too, so you could be on a phone and it would be all right. It doesn't suck your CPU power like StreamYard does.
Cranky, you know, man. So look, if you don't grow, you're not doing something right. Cranky said, Chico said growth. Yeah. Cranky's being a jerk. He's talking about my height. I think me and Cranky the same height. So
I was gonna say I think Cranky's a short guy too. Matter of fact, I know he is.
But Cranky, I hope you're doing better. He said her COVID. So Cranky ain't got COVID. The wife does. Right? Oh yeah. Okay. I hope my real gets better, bro.
I think Cranky has it too. He had the sniffles. He has a runny nose and stuff, so he might. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Cranky talking shit about my height. Me and him the same height. I think. Oh, he said the whole family does. Damn. Dylan too. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna tell you, Uncle Jim, that I haven't printed one of the magazines before. I'm printing the mag body right now. That shit looks smooth.
So how long is that gonna take, Tim, man?
The body itself is like 4 hours, 4.5. But dude, these like the base plates were like maybe 45 minutes to 50 minutes. The followers were like 40 minutes.
So let me ask you, is there any way to determine or to calculate what it costs? And it's probably not because electricity and all of that shit. Is it a way?
Electricity, I don't think so, but it'll tell you, your slicer will tell you exactly how much filament you're using, and you put in how much your filament costs for the whole roll. It'll calculate and tell you how much the parts are. I think the follower was 18 cents or something like that.
But it don't calculate the electricity that's used, right?
But
it's small though, I would think.
I don't know, Pat. What do you think?
How
much electricity?
It heats the room up pretty good. So
yeah, you're heating that hot, but you're only using 24 volts to do it. So I mean, you're stepping down.
Yeah, I don't think it sucks much.
Wattage is wattage, and so my guess is we're talking 100 watts or so, and so that's 1 kilowatt hour for 10 hours.
Light bulb.
Yeah. And 1 kilowatt hour is what, about 25 cents for most of you guys for 10 hours?
I don't know. It's expensive as shit here. I know that, but yeah, I don't remember.
Expensive as shit is about 25 cents.
So yeah.
So yeah. So you're talking 25 cents for 10 hours of running the machine.
So $2.50 just for the electricity.
No, that's 25 cents for 10 hours.
Oh, 25 cents for okay. I thought you were saying per hour for 10 hours. Okay, damn. Well, that ain't bad at all.
25 cents for 10 hours. And then if you don't mind shitty filament, it's cheap. So my bad experience with that monoprice filament is the filaments are crossed when it's wound.
Oh God, that's horrible.
It's horrible.
Hey man.
Dude, you're screwed if that happens because it won't unspool and it'll just bind up your printer and you'll just be printing nothing, just an empty hot end, you know.
There's a celebrity in a side chat, guys.
James Pollard said, I don't know if Cranky's still here, but he said Cranky was 6 foot tall when I met him.
No, he wasn't.
And well, James Pollard forgot to mention, and he had lightning bolts coming out of his arse. All right. Oh, we got Meg here.
That's a celebrity. That's a celebrity right there.
What's up, Meg?
There's Meg. So he's printing a snowblower. Things you don't look at when you're printing a snowblower.
So he printed an actuator for his snowblower so he could turn the chute
Oh, cool. Yeah, leave it to Meg to figure out stuff for that. Yeah,
Pretty badass. He's been showing me. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
that's pretty cool.
full of
HIPAA, yeah, that's the brand I use. I think it's like $20 for a roll, and you could print a ton of stuff with one roll of filament.
Yep. I got them for, I don't know, $12 a roll in
Mhm.
bulk. And I got a box full, and I didn't know how much I would really be using. I haven't emptied a spool yet.
Yeah.
And I've been printing for a week. So it's not a big cost. It's pennies.
I can tell you what the big part of the magazine costs. Let me fire up my slicer and slice it again. Actually, I think
Yeah.
filament went up. It's like $24 a roll.
Yeah, you think something running that long, and it's like, oh, don't waste your time on this. But the thing just, yeah, my son's like, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, Jim, look.
Oh, okay. I'm calling BS.
Next chat, it's gonna be to the bottom of that label.
Next chat, it's going to be an inch. It's going to be back to an inch. I can't believe you did it, Pat. After 6 chats, you finished an inch of liquor.
That's almost 2 liters. That's the big one. That's not
Yeah,
like
it is the big one though. I
Big
think
one.
1.75. I said it though, Pat.
yeah.
Place your votes, boys. Next chat, it's an inch. You should do that on purpose, Pat. Just fill it an inch. Just mess with people.
We're gonna crack the new one right now.
Yeah, that damn bottle's thick. Look at it on the side view of it.
All right.
Ooh.
Tin Man, did Meg get enough snow to try his snowblower yet?
No, we've been without.
Oh, okay.
And it's also not finished enough for him to actually use it. So I think about July he'll be able to test it. Is what he
July,
told me.
you gonna get snow?
There's
No.
no-
Oh, I was like,
not gonna be
damn, what the
snow.
fuck? I was gonna say, oh no.
Oh, well.
I was gonna say, man, for real. I was like,
Okay,
good, man.
so my slicer is telling me that I use 63 cents of filament to print the actual magazine body.
Okay.
And it's 8.84 meters of filament. And how many meters are on a roll? Like 330. So yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
Not much.
63 cent though.
yeah.
So 63 cent and then plus like your 25 cent worth of time.
And you're doing the
Electric.
same.
The electricity would probably be like, I don't know, 12 cents.
And you're doing the same guy's design, whatever his name is. They named this after, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
So for the
So
whole mag,
obviously-
not including the spring, you're probably looking at like $1.20.
So you still on the $5 for a Mac.
Hmm.
But,
If you can get the springs cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
but obviously someone's printed one.
Hey, Tin Man, did you see the Makita little thing my son did the little shelves for?
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. The little flip out shelves. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it fits all the. Yeah, that was
Mhm.
awesome. That didn't take long to print, and I like where the little carbide bits fit.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be good for drill bits too and stuff like that. Yeah. 3D printers are kind of cool. I gotta admit it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of.
my,
Shit, I have a firearm that I 3D printed.
You're afraid to shoot it though, right?
What?
You're afraid to use it though, right?
No, I've put hundreds of rounds through that thing.
Oh, I was going to say you better shoot that thing.
I have.
You actually
Yeah.
did that? I didn't know
Oh,
you
yeah.
had a top for it. Okay.
Wasn't it like the
Yeah, it's just we don't talk about Fight
Green.
Club.
We don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 1, Jim.
Yeah.
Tiffany Green or something, right, Timmy? Was it Tiffany
Yeah.
Green or something?
Yeah, it was like that light blue color. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'd shoot the hell out of it. Break it.
Mhm. It's not as accurate as a factory Glock. I mean, you're talking probably a 5-inch group at 10 yards, rested. So, I mean, that's the best it can do.
But that don't
Right.
have nothing to do with the print. That's more to do with the damn.
That should be
Fire
the
and burn.
lockup. Yeah, the
I would-
lockup in the slide. Yeah.
Well, that and your rails that the slide is riding on are just pinned into plastic. So I mean, that's probably not the super accurate, strong shit that Glock is putting out factory, and the tolerances are different, and you know all that. It all goes into it.
Well, that adds to it, but mainly it's the lockup with the barrel and the slide.
Right.
Oh, it's a cheap ass slide and a cheap ass barrel. I mean, it is what it is, but you know what? The fucker runs, and
Okay.
it's fun. And it's kind of
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
that, hey, man, I made this from little melted plastic strings.
I know that okay, that's kind of that was like today, okay? This actually worked today on
Mhm.
you saw it live on the video, and I
Yeah.
was kind of like, whoa, that actually, I thought a hiccup, then the reloads,
Yep.
I couldn't believe it. So
I mean,
we're gonna-
I wouldn't use them for like a competition or trust in my life to,
no,
but it's cool to screw around
no.
with. Shit.
But hey, if you're out just planking in the backyard and you don't want to waste your other mags, there you
Yeah.
go. It works.
Even if the mag blows apart and just the spring goes flying and your rounds fall out, you're like, yeah, whatever. I'm out $1.20.
Yeah, you can let them drop on the ground. Who cares? Oh, the car ran over it. All right.
Till it
Yeah.
drops on the ground and then it breaks and the spring shoots up and hits you in the eye.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, you were talking about you were worried about PLA plus holding up on a firearm, dude. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Mm.
Because the worst, if anything, it's gonna crack the frame, and you're gonna see the crack, and you're gonna be like, okay, print another one. Even if
Well,
it does catastrophically fail, your slide's gonna fall off and hit the ground. It's not gonna punch you in the face or go through your forehead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, I'm worried about the guys holding the little carbines right up next to their face. Oof, blowbacks.
I typically don't put a pistol on my cheek when I shoot, so.
Yeah, and Glocks blow out the magazine well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty much, yeah.
They don't come
Mhm.
back; they go down the bottom.
And yeah, that's a slide issue and a barrel issue. It's not a frame issue. You know, if you got an out of battery detonation, that's not on the frame.
Yeah, but I was talking about the little carbine nines, with the stock and you right here. That scares
Yeah,
me.
I mean, there's obviously a risk factor to it, but if you're just doing like a 17, if you're doing a 17 or a 19, yeah, I wouldn't worry.
No, I'm not talking about a pistol. I'm talking about the carbine types, the little
Okay.
bullpup things. They're putting against.
I'm gonna do an Amigo Grande. I've got everything for that. So that'll be 3D printed 308, Jim.
That's a set me, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
308.
Yep.
3D printed.
Yep.
Yike. Bad.
So you got a metal buffer tube, you got the metal barrel. I mean,
I'm talking where the case head separates. Where does that go?
well, probably through your wrist. Probably through your wrist.
It's an H&K, so it's delayed roller blowback. It's probably not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, it'll still be in lockup when the case blows up.
Garage guy, we're talking 3D printed, not factory. Factory Glock plastic's more malleable, it's squeezable and softer. 3D printed isn't. At least what I felt so far.
It'll be fine.
It's a little more brittly, yeah.
Just print a bunch of Glock 19 frames, build them all, and like Pat says, hang one above every light switch. You can't afford not to.
No. Especially while dagger slides are still, with
$200.
Strip slides are $100.
Yeah.
And full on 200. This will put High Point out of business.
The shitty thing is when you 3D print them, you still got to buy the rails and the lower parts kit, which you'll be about $100 into the frame. The rails are like 36.
Yeah, I bet the higher ups at High Point are going, son of a bitch, 3D printed.
Caltech's like, write that down. Write that down.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Pat.
Oh no. Oh, he's got bags of parts, just like yes.
Yeah, the rails are the hard part, but there are websites that sell rails. I mean,
if only I knew somebody who was really good with sheet metal, you know?
Dude, setting up the stamping and the front rail is actually machined for the FDMA. I'm not a machinist. I can't.
No, the front locking block, you got to buy a Glock one. But
right, the locking block. No, the front rail for the FDMA is machined aluminum, and it's actually a block with rails milled into the block, and the whole block drops into your frame, and you pin that block in. The rear that goes around the trigger guard, yeah, that's stamped. But it's really tight brakes on that stamping. Like, I don't know if a press brake won't do it. You got to have a stamp set up. Like, you're talking like, I think it was 3/16 or so on a 90-degree bend on like 16 gauge material. That's tight, man. I don't know if I could do it. A press brake, maybe.
Somebody's making a lot of money right now.
Yeah.
Mario out in the side. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Again, but you have to sell the stamped part and the milled front rail. I don't know shit about machining.
All right, who got a Haas? Kenny got a Haas.
Kenny's got a Haas.
Yeah, garage guy. I had a High Point 9mm carbine a long time ago, and that thing was awesome. It shot awesome. It was accurate. The trigger's really spongy, but you get used to it. It doesn't bug me.
They're just dog shit ugly.
and like Tin Man's saying, why don't you get the 10mm? That's probably your cheapest bang for the buck. I'm tempted if the price is right.
Oh, that'd be a fun carbine, that 10mm High Point. Hell yeah.
The problem with High Point is they should have went double stack mags a long time ago.
Yep.
That's their drawback. If they would have gone double stack,
yeah.
Wow.
At least their mags are interchangeable between the carbines and the pistols. You know what I mean? Yeah. At least they got that going for them. They should have been double stacked, but man, that thing would have been an even bigger block of shit. You know what I mean? With a double stack mag, the grip is already huge on the single stack mags.
So
yeah.
Does no one make a double stack magazine? No, I guess they couldn't.
They did an extended one, which sticks way up.
It's like a 1911 though. You can't make them double stack because that's how wide your mag well is.
Right? Yeah. I guess
However,
they made it. So if they made them double stack, the handle or the
you have to change the frame.
Yeah.
However, I know there are people that have 3D printed High Point files. Maybe somebody's going to make one of those that would accept a double stack mag, maybe a double stack Glock mag. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But that would be an idea.
Yeah.
High Point that takes Glock mags, man, that's blasphemy if I've ever heard it.
That's their drawback, though, is the magazines. My son. Okay, hobbies. My son told me about the Smith & Wesson copying Keltec. I still got to look at that. I haven't seen it, but my son looked at it.
The way Smith & Wesson has been going lately, I don't know, man. Kind of pissed me off. They put a kibosh to Thompson Center. They just killed it. They killed him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Thompson Center has been, dude, you're talking black powder muzzle loaders. They were like the name back in the day. You know what I mean? They made awesome bolt action rifles, and they made the Contender, obviously. The Encore, they just decided, nah, see you later.
It's exactly like when they killed the handy rifle. Was that Remington? They killed
Yep.
the handy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
who the hell kills a handy rifle and shotgun? One
Dude,
of
yeah,
the
any platform that you can just interchange a barrel and have a different caliber, I think is brilliant. And for them to just poo-poo them and just get rid of them like that, even the Contender and Encore, why would you ever stop making them frames?
yeah.
Maybe there wasn't a big market for it. I'm sure there wasn't because it's kind of a niche thing. But I think Contenders are badass. I want
Well,
one.
Yeah, I'm in the
what I
market for a 300 blackout single shot.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So the CVA Scout, yeah.
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 So or Contender. Actually, they probably don't make the Contender in 300 blackout, right?
They do. But you're gonna pay out the ass for it though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do that.
You got to get
That barrel alone's $450.
Fuck no.
Yeah, dude. Unless you get a Bullberry. Bullberry might be a little bit cheaper, like $375, something like that. But still, that's a lot of money for a barrel.
Lead Mining is listening in. I know he listens. I
What's
don't know.
up, Lead Mining? I ain't seen you in a minute.
What's
But
up,
Lead
man?
Mining's here. Hey, Lead Mining, how's it going, buddy?
Yep.
One thing about Smith & Wesson, I thought this would have killed Smith & Wesson, and that's when I was at the gun shop. Lead Mining knows where I worked. Was Smith & Wesson agreed to, if you have Smith & Wesson guns on the shelf, you have to lock them up every night, which means you have to take them out of the glass and go put them in a room and lock them up. They agreed to that, and I thought that was going to kill Smith & Wesson. Now they're killing Thompson, and they got away with that.
So the whole thing about locking the guns up, I talked to the guy that owns the shop around here. He does that shit every night, regardless of whether or not he has to, because his shop's been broken into and they take shit. So he locks every gun up in his safes at night.
He might do that for insurance because he saved a lot on insurance because our boss owner was trying to pull that too.
He
And
also
it
has
just
consignment
opens up
shit,
the
so
gun.
it's other people's stuff that he's keeping safe too. So I mean, there's that aspect as well.
Yeah, but lock up your doors good. Put bars on the things.
He
Put
does.
alarm.
He does.
Yeah, he's probably doing it for insurance purpose because he's safe huge doing that. And that
Well,
was
yeah.
the reason. That was the reason our owner tried doing that. But all you're doing is marring up the guns, putting them on the shelf, on the wall every day.
Yeah.
It was a pain in the butt. And you mar them up. You're putting them back on hangers. It's not good. But Smith & Wesson agreed to all their firearms, pistols. You had to put them and lock them away. And we're like, wait a minute. Only you are, why should we
Yeah.
cater to you? We'll just stop selling your crap. And I thought that was going to kill them, but it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made the MP pistols after that and all that. And now they killed Thompson.
Well, not only did they kill Thompson Center, but those M&P 2.0 10 millimeters that they came out with, I have not heard good things about those. So I
The
mean,
short ones had the issues.
I can't remember which ones it was. Yeah, but I
It was
remember
the feeding.
Was it Turkey's Opinion got one, and I wasn't impressed with what I saw with him. I can't remember. There was somebody else. They had one that had issues. Yeah. I was like,
They were feeding issues, and that was the shorter slide. Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, that's what I saw, the shorter slide, not the longer.
Was it the Kentucky Patriot that had his red dot fly off on his and cut his forehead open?
No, that's the plate.
That's the red dot. I know. That's just it. It's funny.
No, it's the mount. It's the plate. If you don't have a cut where it sits in there, and you have to use the plate, the screws only have like hardly anything to grab onto, and they fly off and hit you in the face.
It could have been that too, but yeah, I saw that video. I was like, "Ouch, dude!"
Yeah,
he had a big cut on his forehead from where that red dot, conked him pretty good.
I know. I've seen a lot of that.
He didn't notice it at first because he went to go take his next shot, and he fired like one or two more shots, and he's like, "Wait a minute, where the fuck's my red dot?" And then he realized it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the cheesier plates because the screws don't have enough to grab, and they snap right off. And as you remember, when I did the 10 millimeter, I got the best plate I could buy for that
Yep.
reason. It's a 10.
Well, yeah, 10 millimeter beats the hell out of them too. So you want good screws and good plates.
Yeah, and the ones Glock gives you, the plates you get from Glock are MIM parts. Okay, they're just cast, and it's like no way I want that hitting me in the
Nope.
face. So
Nope.
I spent the $60. Yeah, Rollis is here. Hey, Rollis.
All right.
So, Rollins,
What's up, Rollis? I'm gonna head off here because I gotta wake up with the kids in the morning, and they'll probably be up at like 7 or 8. Don't kill the chat.
Yeah.
Keep it going. I'm just gonna go to bed.
No, it's
You
7
always do
hours.
that when I leave.
It's 7
Hey, look,
hours. We
I was
should-
saying the same thing. I was like, boy, it's getting late. It's time to go.
All right.
Yeah.
It's been 7 hours. Everyone in the side chat, we love you guys. And thanks for coming along. People that are going to listen the next day or whatever. Love you guys too. And
Everybody in the side chat, for y'all go, y'all make sure y'all type in UJ2 if you enjoyed the chat. So that way, Uncle Jim will do it next week and not put a link up saying there is no chat.
No chat tonight, but I'm gonna schedule
No
it for
chat tonight.
Tuesday.
It'll be like,
Also, people in the side chat, a little bedtime reading. Go to Google and type in the Gatalog. Instead of catalog with a C, type in a Gatalog with a G. You'll see some cool shit. Some 3D printing stuff if you're into that.
Garage Guy, short chat, 7 hours. Great. Okay. Cranky, I hope you get some sleep and your family gets better. And Chico, thanks for coming on. Pat and Tin Man, come on. And
pleasure.
was on. And
Uncle Jim.
and
Andy.
Yep, Andy also. All right, guys. It's been fun. That's what it's all about. Love you guys in the side chat, and we'll see you next time. And we will do what's the Irish thing again?
St. Patrick's Day.
Mexican St. Patrick.
So
Irish Cinco de Mayo.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do
one more thing. Nothing pisses me off more than going to a St. Patrick's Day parade and seeing people wear kilts. So don't do that. Don't be a dumbass. That's the wrong heritage.
Well, no. Technically, the Irish also wore kilts.
It's a
So did
Scottish
the
thing.
It's the wrong kind of Irish, though. The kilt wearing Irish were up on the northern right side. And,
No,
you know,
look at Prince. He's now a king. He wears a kilt, and he's English. Okay, they all wore kilts on that island. Okay, it's history. All right,
I'm
people?
still going Scottish.
I was hanging.
All right.
I mean, do what you want. Just
Okay. Everyone in the side chat, I love you guys. You guys are great, and thanks for watching. And we'll do it again. All right. Until next time. Any last words, guys? Tin Man, you had 2 last words. Chico.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, in the side chat. Uncle Jim, thanks for the link, bro.
Anytime, Chico. West Covina Dodge.
Uncle Jim, thanks for having me as usual. It's been a blast. If it doesn't snow tomorrow, I might go to the range.
Well, yeah, I'm getting snow all week, so good luck. And I noticed you're wearing a sweater, which is very unusual for where you live. Nice sweater, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It was $4.99 at the Goodwill.
it looks very warm.
It was a good score. I mean, this is a 100% wool cable sweater.
Yeah.
It has moth holes like crazy in it, but it's warm.
Oh, that's $200. That's $200 in California to store new. Okay, Tin Man, third last word.
Think I'm out. I'm going to cast some bullets tomorrow. YouTube has given
Oh,
me
yeah.
several strikes for casting bullets, and my strike has dropped off. So I'm due for a casting video.
Well, just try and make it so you don't get a strike. But yeah, show the bullets. I
No,
love
screw that. I'm not censoring shit. I'll put a video up. If they give me a strike, I just won't post a video for a week. Who cares?
I'll be checking it out, bro.
Stay tuned for Tin Man 2, people.
Nope. They give me a strike, they remove the video, and then 90 days later, I'm good because I don't put up any more casting videos until that 90 days is up. That's how you stay to one frame.
I haven't made a video and been on YouTube for at least 90 days. Last one was the Uncle Jim substitute chat with casting, guns. We had everything and no trouble.
That's what I'm saying. I only put a video up once every 3 months anyway. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but Pat is YouTube's kryptonite. He's tried everything to piss him off, and they won't do it. You are the kryptonite of YouTube.
So I don't know. I'm probably on a watch list. That's why. So what would you guys suggest? I want to do a video. I can do a range video with, this Remington I'm going to shoot, but
oh man,
what would be good?
Hey, just shoot what you want to shoot and love. Yeah.
Yeah.
How to cast fully automatic bullets with Eric Charamello. I don't know.
Yeah.
What else?
And do it transgender. All right.
That will never get pulled.
And badmouth Biden. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we do that every week.
Talk about fake elections. They'll get you every time.
Oh, that'll do it. He's got a point there. Ask Fuzzy.
Well, you know what? Susan's gone. So maybe the new guy will come after me. Maybe I had a thing with Susan.
Did she leave or she got kicked out?
Don't know. It just says step down to get replaced.
No way.
She wanted to spend more time with her family, which is code for you ain't making enough money.
I got
bitch.
shit canned, yeah.
All right, guys. Love you all, and we'll see you next time. And until next time.